Okie dokie. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. We are gearing up to play some Luigi's Mansion today with retro achievements. We are currently stacked at 36 out of 49 achievements. I would argue the hardest one we had to tackle was from last stream, which is great. A little bit of, I don't know, I don't want to start off with quote unquote bad news, but I think it might be bad news. So one of the achievements that we're going to have to aim for eventually is getting all the gold bars in our single run, whether that be the hidden mansion or the regular mansion. The hidden mansion requires 76 gold bars, and I would be so real with you. Each speedy spirit gives you a gold bar, and I knew this knowledge at one point, but I swear to you I had to stream, like, I can't tell if it was from last time or what. But there's a speedy spirit that I remember missing and going, oh, that's okay, I'm not gonna be able to get all the treasure in this mansion anyways. I don't know why I had that mentality suddenly, because we can't miss a single one of those in order to get all the gold bars. So there's a chance that even if I get every single achievement other than that one through this particular stream, I'm still gonna be missing that last achievement that I need. We would have to do a completely new playthrough of Luigi's Mansion to get every single gold bar, whether that's the regular mansion or hidden mansion. I'm gonna be so real with you. If it comes down to that, I'm not doing another stream of this. I'm just gonna get that achievement off stream. That's what would really suck. So that's kind of the reality of things. That being said, we can pretty much get almost all the other achievements today, so that's pretty cool. Hello. But yeah, otherwise we could still probably pull off everything else. We have the bosses to tackle with 90 HP, the pearls, like the big pearls to get. Gosh, I could probably go through the rest of the achievements here in just a second. Let me see here. Go to the actual page. I was trying to be very professional with retro achievements. I feel like I've already started beefing it, but that's okay. Let's see. Time for a new run, honestly. That possibly. Again, I technically could do a whole nother run and just showcase where all the gold bricks are, but that's just not all that entertaining. I feel like that might have to be an off-stream kind of achievement, which I know is like, well, that's not fun. That's not showing all the achievements at once. But it's either that or you guys see me beat Luigi's Mansion for like the 4th time over, or 3rd or 4th, however many times it's going to take. Some people might find that fun, and in all honesty, without the pressure of all the other achievements, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but yeah, let me go ahead and go through here real quick, kind of list off some of the achievements we're missing, and then head straight on in. We'll play a little bit of words on the stream here in just a bit. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day today. We got Omega, we got Mario Sonic Prime in chat. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, let's go ahead and read off some of the achievements. We've got Luigi's Art Emporium, which is collect 19 big pearls before capturing King Boo. I believe that just means getting practically a gold frame on each of the ghosts and grabbing that big pearl. Hello. Hello, Blade. How you doing? Is that Mr. Obi-Wan Kenobi? How'd you get in here? Who gave you the keys? Yeah, no, we got 19 big pearls to grab, so that shouldn't be too hard. Also, Rudion, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurker checkpoint. And thank you to everybody else with the lurker checkpoint. Highly appreciate that. For those who don't know, we now have a lurker checkpoint. It is 1 channel point each, and you all get 1 per day. It's more so just a way to say, yo, I'm checking in, saying hi on the stream, and beating that Twitch system. Twitch has got this weird thing lately where they're not counting lurkers. So in the off chance that anybody out there decides, yo, I'm going to be watching your stream, Z, but I don't talk in your chat or use redeems, I'm just here to listen, feel free to redeem that lurker checkpoint, letting me know that you're here. And yeah, we'll beat the Twitch system that way. At least as it stands right now, because of how they function things. Other achievements: beat the hidden mansion with at least 150,000 G on hand and earned an A rank. That should be pretty decent for me, pretty doable. Art collector: get a gold frame on every painting. So far, so good. We've got gold frames on everything. Fighting Bogmire was the hardest thing I had to do last time, and we managed a gold painting with him. So I feel like going forward, I'm not going to call everything easy, but we should be doing pretty good there in that department. Capture Boo losses with at least 90 HP. That's doable. Capture King Boo with at least 90 HP. That's doable. These are all hidden mansion, by the way. Double down, capture King Boo in the hidden mansion, doable. That kind of goes hand in hand with the 90 HP one, so you'll be getting 2 achievements there. Beat the game with, like I said, 61 gold bars in the normal mansion or 76 in the hidden. If I beefed it, that's okay. We'll either do that off stream, or for some reason we'll do another Luigi's Mansion stream someday. Who knows? We've got collect all 30 emeralds, sapphires, rubies in the normal mansion, or 15 in the hidden mansion. So hidden mansion's got less. So far we've done pretty good in that department, so I'm not terribly worried about that one. We got hide and squeak. Find all 30 silver diamonds in the hidden mansion. I think we're doing good on that so far. We'll do a bit of an inventory check here in a sec. Last 3 achievements here. Capture 5 ghosts with a single ghost battle in the hidden mansion. I know the spot I'm going to be doing that in. That should be fairly doable. That'll be when the blackout happens, hopefully. We got Absolutely Beautiful as an achievement. Deal at least 150 HP of damage and capture a Boo without letting it escape to another room. That's going to be a tricky one. I'd argue that might be the hardest one to do tonight, but we'll have to wait and see. And then we've got Double Grounded. Capture both Henry and Orville in a single ghost battle without letting either break free. That's going to take some of the skill I've learned from Bogmire and applying it here tonight. So that might not be an easy one either, but we're going to try. Let's go ahead and get some retro achievements going. Words on stream going. Also, Organic, welcome on in. Hello. He always finding a way, also doing good. Currently playing and enjoying Digimon Time Stranger, so I'll be lurking and listening. Yeah, that sounds good. Absolutely. I've heard very good things about that game, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. It sounds like you are. Let's see. I'm gonna go with, let's see, we got Niren and Mare. We got name. I'm gonna go with Shine in the Dark. Mir. I also spelled like a buffoon, don't mind me. It appears ramen is not a, well, it is a word, but it must not be an English word to be fair, so it doesn't count. Words on stream is unfortunately picky in that regard, where unless it's an English term, they don't really care for it. Sadly. Boss new emotes are getting phased in slowly. That's awesome. Yo, Flaria, welcome on in. I love this game. Didn't beat it until the 3DS port, but it's a good game. It's absolutely a good game. Very fun. 3DS version's pretty good. But yeah, got Manor and Mean and Main. Heck yeah, let's see you guys go. I also updated the one you gave me. Heck yeah. I will definitely take a look at anything like that if you desire after stream. Bow, 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 bow. Remember the weirdest Disney mobile game called Twisted Wonderland, and somehow the plot is interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's see. We got Earn. What else we got here? You good? Oh, okay. I was like, hi.
Sorry.
It's okay.
My neck hurts.
Understandable. Alright, you fellas did pretty good. That gets you 3 stars. Let's take you to level 4, shall we? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah. Let's see, we got Pixel, Tile. I'm gonna go with Explicit. There you go. To exit, that's good. Pile's good. Hope you're doing well, Zonic. Actually, do you prefer Zach or Zonic or both? Just curious. So I go by technically I go by either or. I give people the option between either or. At least these days I go by Zach or Z. We're actually going to be phasing out the Zonic name here in about a month. So if you prefer either like Zach or Z with like a EE at the end, then either one's pretty good. Yeah. I appreciate you asking for preference. Let's see, what else we got here? Sept. Let me think. There's another 6-letter word. Oh, there it is. Exilic. Very fun word. A 5-letter word. Lice? Not the lice. Also, hello, Leopard Cartoons. Welcome on in. Frickin' lice. Let me think here. For some reason this round, nothing is coming to mind for me, personally speaking. Shot in the dark, but... Oh, hi. Oh, getting in on it. What'd you say?
EXCEPT.
Accept?
Yeah.
Nope. Yay. Alright, you guys got 2 stars. There's only 1 E. That's fair.
That's why.
Alright, let's go ahead and continue. You guys got level 6. You almost wrote an explicit word. Technically, some quote-unquote explicit words are like legitimate words that get used. Let's see. Recycle. Or, no, is there not enough for recycle? Nah, probably not. It looked like recycle would have worked, but salary's good. There you go. Also, thank you for the lurker checkpoint.
LYRE.
LYRE. There you go. That's a smart cookie word. Is anything for the lurker checkpoint? Year. Let's see. Leery. Is that a word?
Yeah.
Leery. I love it. Let's see. We already have real.
Oh,
I doubt this is a word. Hello, Gannick. Thank you for the lurker check one. Highly appreciate you.
R-Y-C-E.
What'd you say?
R-Y-C-E.
Thrice.
Nope. And R-Y-E doesn't work either, so.
Right. Not the lice again. God dang lice. That's fair. That's a good one.
Y-E-L-E.
Y-E-L. Oop. Nope. Well, typically, so it always goes in alphabetical order. So, like, once you get down to 4 letters, unless this would have been it, it goes down to. Oh, there you go. We got Creel.
Nice.
Creel, whatever that means. It's a fun word. Alexa, what's the definition of Creel?
As a noun, Creole is usually defined as a person born in the West Indies or Spanish America but of European, usually Spanish, ancestry. As an adjective,
I don't know.
Creole is
Alexa,
usually
stop.
defined as
Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Stem? Is there more than just... Huh. Sits? Maybe there's more than one something in stem. Let's see. How about... We already have missed. P is the fake letter. Moist. Post. Oh wait, right. P's the fake letter, right? That's not looking like a dub. Oh well. I got missed last second. There you go. Pretty good. That's okay. Worth a shot. All right, fellas. GG's and all that, right? Congratulations to everybody who played Words on the stream today. Highly appreciate you. Gotta go ahead and exit out of that. Hey, thank y'all very much for playing. Alright, to the live page. Sorry, I tried to be involved with that one, but for the life of me, I was having to take care of a few other thingies. But I am here. Hello, hello. I'll go ahead and place this over here. Thank you for the lurker checkpoint. Highly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Gotta place that there. Got my drink on hand. Kinda, sort of. Alright, let's go ahead and... You are here. Okay, all by... Yeah, I am here. That's fun. Let's see. Pull up the chat. Mr. All-Might. Is there no sound? Where the frick did the sound for the game go? Huh? Did I, like, actually mute it? I don't... Oh, God. I don't remember muting the game. There we go. Thank you for the cookie, by the way. Alright, so like I said, minus the bad news of possibly the gold bars, we're doing pretty okay so far. So let's go ahead and... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't think it matters which one we pick, but I'll go ahead and pick the middle one. So I got pulled away, but what do you like the progress? The progress is very good. Very, very nice. That's me picking the wrong mansion. I tried selecting it with the D-pad. You need to select it with the control stick. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, you can... Wait. Oh, wait. I can't go up and down with the D-pad, but I can go left and right. That's a little picky. Okay. Be that way. To the hidden mansion. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and start checking around. So, last time we played this, we got to a point... Oh, hang on, I'm sorry.
I am currently in your walls. There
My
are so many
walls.
ghosts, rats, and ghost rats in here. They stole my knife, and I'm scared for my life. Please help me.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, it's dark over there.
Oh,
so I have to
right.
go over here to read stuff.
No, you're gonna... I was like...
Jesus.
I thought you were gonna, like, start blowing the shelf
No,
with the air
not
pressure.
you. I have impulse control.
What, with the air can?
Yeah, remember you sprayed me with this once on my arm and made it freeze.
I'm sorry.
Because you have no impulse control.
It was a joke.
I could have gotten, like, really messed up from that as it's
I'm sorry.
cold air.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to mute for a thingy. Who's knocking at my door? The fact that the ghost mice exist here is very telling. True. What's it like being a ghost mouse? That's a cool question. Gonna be lurking while you play some Final Fantasy? Heck yeah, sounds good. Uber Eats? Oh no. Here comes my $44 meal. I don't know if there is anything... Wait, hang on, let me check the, Game Boy Advance. Not Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy, my bad. Not that advanced yet. So we're looking for the cellar. Are you not able to check the specifics of anywhere? I mean, you kinda can. I'm in the breaker room. I need the cellar. It might be a thing for later, question mark. Check it now? Huh. I thought it would have at least told me the name of the location I'm in, but it doesn't quite do that. Thank you, here's your order. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Ah, I got the, thank you for the pumpkin. That's a bad mushroom. We don't want that. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, so there was something I was trying to do last time, but for the life of me, I died like 3 times over, and I was getting really tired at night. So we're gonna try to do that today, which is wash down this door and get all the ghosts in that room. So let's go grab us some water. And, oh god! A great big old frying pan. Eeny, meeny, miny, I'm gonna check out this room. This is the room with the water. Yay, welcome on in, Lancer. Alright, now that we got the water. So, fun fact of the day, we learned something last time. For those who didn't get to stick around at the tail end of the stream. Thank you for the lurker checkpoint, highly appreciate that. Bro, those guys are annoying. It's like one after another. Alright. So, you have to wash down this door to get rid of the fire, right? You can't just leave and then come back. You have to open the door, come on in, and then you can leave. Also, thank you for the lurker checkpoint, highly appreciate you. Okie doke. So, let's see. I need fire. Not fire, ice.
The Game Boy Horror is totally not a Game Boy Color, Jimbo. Ha ha!
Totally not, right? I wish it were a Game Boy Color. It'd be kind of cool if you had like a custom Game Boy Color or something as opposed to like a regular Game Boy. Nothing wrong with a regular Game Boy, but the Game Boy Color was pretty freaking cool. Or Luigi could have like, that Japanese exclusive that had like the backlit screen that just never came over here to America. That'd be a little too niche, I'm sure, for Nintendo. They'd want to give you something that everybody's familiar with. Hello. Come on. There you go. Ooh, ow. That was close. I'm gonna just go ahead and kill these guys the old-fashioned way. There we go. Boom. Wait for it. Boom. Oh, I let him get away. Dang. Let's wait for... Oh, hi. Really? There we go. Luigi, Freaky House. Hello, Taser. Welcome on in. I'm surprised that plate didn't hit the back of my cut. Oh, God. Oh my god, I'm being cornered big time. Thankfully, I did heal off screen. Got myself up to 100. Ow. Really hard to get by those guys. Hi. If anything, the most dangerous thing here is the effing fine China. I'm out of fire, aren't I? How's the achievement hunting going? Pretty good, actually. We got the hardest part out of the way last stream. So thankfully this stream it shouldn't be nearly as taxing. It's going to be taxing, but not nearly as much. The one I'm dreading the most is getting the... Oh, I did not mean to go on the ceiling. The one I'm dreading the most is... Get this guy real quick. There we go. Is the, I can't think right now. Sorry. Dead body! Oh my god. That's spooky. How do you open this fricker? There you go. Come on. Thank you. The hard achievement that I'm trying to go for is the, you gotta go after, I'm so sorry for the brain fart. You have to go after a Boo with 150 HP and capture it in one go. So that's gonna be really difficult because Boo like to travel to other rooms and whatnot, so, as we just heard one. It's funny seeing the ghost of being burned by the fire. True. The way I had to go about that was a little, I don't know if I want to say excessive, but it definitely did the job. Oh boy, here we go. Is this a Boo with 150? Big maybe. That's a Boo ball. Don't need to worry about that. Chandelier, do you by any chance have some gold? Mini mushroom. Definitely don't want to run into that fricker. We will definitely take that red gem. That sounds good. The ruby, if you will. That's me hitting the ceiling again. Keep hitting that spot. Alright, grab some ice if you can. Thank you kindly. Alright, now where the heck is that Boo? Oh, it moved. What's good, Jared? Hello! That's a Boo with 60 health. Hang on. Can't really get the Boo in a tablecloth that's in my way. There we go. Alright, that's gonna get us up to 18 out of 50 Boo. Thank you. Alright. That room has been officially taken care of. That gave me a struggle last stream like a million times over. I'm glad that that's done. That is a gold bar. We're going to take that. One of the 76 that we need. Again, I don't know if I've already botched that in this playthrough, but we'll take every gold bar we possibly can. Go ahead and suck them up. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Check the... Ooh, can I go in here? I can. This is... Oh, I see what room we're in now. I might have to leave it, unfortunately. We need some fire. Utterly spotted. There we go. That's a lot of bats. There you go. Alright, go ahead and suck up the fire element. Come on. Thank you. Oh no, not the rat infestation. That sounds like a lot of work. I know my job, like back in for some reason the spring, mice and whatnot were very abundant at my job, which is really bad because we have a culinary section and we're a hospitality type place. We try our best to maintain everything, but we also live near an area where like they're just abundant. We had what's it called? The health inspectors popping at one point. It's like, oh bro, that's so bad. Hey. Too many green ghosts. There we go. Dude. I can't keep slipping on bananas. These are actually killing me. There we go. Maintaining health in the hidden mansion is very difficult. So me taking the slips is really bad. Dang. Go ahead and just take the bananas. Figure out the field a little bit. Also, Ravengers, welcome on in. There we go. There you go. Very nice. And then... Ah, too far away. I can't believe I slipped on the banana again. I'm so over bananas. Chat. There you go. And there's still more. That's actually mildly concerning. Hello. There you go. No, no, no. Luigi. I'm a little surprised that even worked just now.
Talk about www.w.com, man. You
Just
got
go ahead and burn them.
naked chicks on there, man. You go click, 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 click,
Click,
click.
click.
It's
Oh,
real
God.
easy, man.
There we go. Please tell me that's the end. Oh, there's more? Dude, I've only got 20 health. Oh my god. Ow.
Yeah, man. Talking about that dang old cuts and collars, man. Like when they come over to clean that pool, man. Start going like...
Dang, he got away. I've only got 10 health. I'm in so much trouble. There we go. Please tell me this is it. Oh, thank God. I'm definitely not going for a boo. Oh, we need health. We need health real bad. Oh, boy. Money's good. Gosh, where can I get health real quick without running into something bad? I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. Go downstairs, go downstairs. All the way downstairs where it's safe. Go, 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 go. We'll come back here in a bit. That was so bad. That's a mini mushroom. I don't think that would hurt us. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. There you go, it's 20 health. Ooh, get away from me. Okay. Right in that cooler. Thank you. I just want to be like you, Mr. Boomhauer. Let's see. I'm going to go back to the beginning, because there's 2 spots that can get us some good health. Big maybe. I'm so sorry that I took that much damage already. They definitely gave me a fight in there. I slightly underestimated how hard the hidden mansion was getting back into it. They don't pull back their punches at all. That's a piece of health. Let's go ahead and grab that. Actually, as a matter of fact, Toad, my dude, can I save? That'd be a great idea, right? There we go. Yeah, if I had to go and do all that all over again, I'd be so upset. I want to give an idea to help that's backseating. I wouldn't mind the help. I know this game pretty darn well. So in the off chance that I'm missing anything, I wouldn't mind some tips. With a game like this, I don't mind backseating, because it's something I've grown up with my whole life. So like if there's anything I'm like missing, definitely down for some help. Chauncey's room? Yeah, Chauncey's room's got this one, which I'm going to grab right now. It being the hidden mansion, they didn't give me a big heart just now, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and save with, what's it called? Nothing in there, okay. What up? I'm in the middle of giving my friend content. Let's do this. Yo, let's go. I swear Twitch hates me sometimes. Hi, everyone. Hello, Lunar Walker. Welcome on in. Yeah. Sorry if it's like the whole Twitch notifications thing. You stop that, mister. If I turn around, you better be there. I'll be heavily disappointed if you're not there. Want a hint on the Henry and Orville achievement? Sure. I've seen a couple of tips and whatnot for that one, but I'm down for anything.
Darkness is your ally. But you've merely adapted the dark. I was born in it.
Thank you, Mr. Weezer. I appreciate that. That decent Carl impression,
Whoa,
too.
thanks for the subscription.
Whoa.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes.
Why, thank you.
We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
And Gar Productions, thank you so much for the resubscription at 10 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. Highly appreciate you. Yeah, I'd say like around, funnily enough, around this time frame going into next month. Once you guys, if any of you out there are subscribed and get resubscribed, next month you're in for a treat because we'll be getting some new emotes and whatnot. So, anybody who resubs or subs about a month or so from now, you definitely will have an arsenal of awesome stuff to use. If you think you have to get both at the same time, you don't. You can focus on one, then do the other. Yeah. I believe there's a way to go about it where, like, I think if you you can weaken both of them and then get them at the same time near the end. I think that technically counts. Something on those lines. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Thank you for the achievement. I could use
What
those.
is a man? A miserable pile of secrets.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought that was the achievement unlocked. I've read it incorrectly. The achievement thing was emotes for the subbers. I read both those backwards. I'm so sorry. I got confused. That also goes to show I wasn't reading my stream. I was looking at the gameplay. I was just directly reading chat, thinking I read that correctly. I'm a frickin' goober. I got my redeems mixed up. The achievement was the emotes for subbers. The TTS was the miserable pile of secrets. The achievement, you got an achievement. Thank you. Achievementception. Alright, let's go back in here. Still a silly streamer prioritizing the game. Whoops, I'm not supposed to do that now. I'm supposed to be entertaining. Going, that's money? Was not expecting money to pop out of that, but sure. Well, that got us to 70 health, but that's okay. I'm gonna try to get us back to 100, if I'm being so real. Achievement of an achievement of an achievement. Hot dog. That better be 100, G. That's a lot of achievements. Save my game, thank you kindly. Going back in. This is the most tedious process ever. And you know what's funny? Watch this happen. I swear to you, this will happen, right? We're gonna go back into the hidden mansion. And all of a sudden, a big heart's going to appear right here once we're too high in the health department. So we got nothing that time, right? We're going to go all the way upstairs. Also, Sniper, welcome on in. It's good to see you. You know what? Actually, I've changed my mind. We're just going to go back in. It's faster than going up the stairs, funnily enough, I think. Hidden Mansion, thank you. Skip the cutscene. Try it again. Eventually, we'll get that big heart. Alright, we got a small one. Go ahead and grab that. Talk to you. I feel like I'm earning a bunch of achievements from just saving with Toad constantly. There we go. Luigi. Hidden Mansion. Go back in. And hit it again. Small heart. Okay, we take those. We're almost at 100. I'm almost tempted to run off with the 90 I have and call it there because I feel like I can grab some health upstairs, but you never know. Gotta get that 100, right? Full health is good. That's the wrong file. That's the wrong file, bro. That's what I get for being speedy. Exit, thank you kindly. We love the main menu, chat. It's my favorite spot to be. We're also so close to watching that Pikmin little preview video. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never. It's never. It's never. It's never the end. Absolutely. See, look at that crap, dude. And then after the freaking witch from Left 4 Dead 2 is here now. Everything just got so much better. And by better, I mean so much worse. That make for a killer animation where Luigi's like doing his mansion stuff and then suddenly the Left 4 Dead 2 witch is there and you're like, this got a whole lot worse. But they always give you a big heart when Luigi's that close to a full health and that bugs the heck out of me. That's happened to me so many times now. And by worse, he means kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom. A super kaboom, if you will. Good old Stanley Parable. We love Stanley Parable. I had this thought, funnily enough, earlier today about the Stanley Parable. So I've been wanting to make like a tweet or a Blue Sky post at some point, which who knows, my posts never take off because I guess this algorithm hates me most of the time. Anyways, I've been wanting to make a VTuber post or a streamer post where I ask people like, yo, what's your favorite like, oh god, bombs. I want to ask, like, what's your favorite live stream that you've done that you feel like was, like, not watched a lot or a little under the radar or, like, an underrated stream you've done? Because I've had a couple of streams that I really enjoyed doing that not many people watch. Like, there obviously people watch my streams. I get people who watch, and I appreciate it. But one of the streams I did a while back that I feel like, man, people kind of slept on the stream was when I did the Stanley Parable. Now, this was like a year and some ago, so if anybody's been new in like the last couple of months, then that's fair. But if you're like if you weren't here like a year and some ago, the Stanley Parable stream I did was like so freaking fun. That was a kind of an underrated gem of mine as a stream that not many people watched. And I don't blame people for like watching or not being able to watch. You can't watch everybody all the time, but that was like that's like one of those like hidden gem under the radar kind of streams I had where I really loved doing it, but not many people chimed in for that one. That's so bad. Go ahead and do a reset. Bombs? Seriously, the timing on that was insane. We just sucked up a bomb. A bomb ghost, if you will. Algae Rhythm. It seems like a very streamer-friendly game. Oh, absolutely. It's got, like, funny humor in it that doesn't take it too far to where, like, if you're easily, like... I don't know if I'm gonna say the word easily offended, but, like, you don't like dark humor. It's got just the right amount that, like, everybody gets a chuckle out of that kind of game. It's not too mature or anything like that. It's very, very E for everybody. It's very break the fourth wall. Haven't found you at that point? Yeah, so this was like, I couldn't even tell you how long ago it was. It had to be like maybe a year and a half ago. Maybe 2 years ago. Time has flown by very quickly, I'll be honest. But it was a really good stream. I wouldn't mind returning to it someday. Maybe we could do like a Return to Stanley Parable or something. I'm gonna check my radar. So that's Grandma's room, blah, 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 blah. I have not been up here. Hold on. Any room with gray means I haven't been there quite. Ow! Am I still getting burned? Oh my god. Lost some money doing that. Ooh, bombs. Alright, we're at 80 health, but I'm not going to sweat it too much. Oh, we need ice. I'm going to take the health real quick, because that's really handy. We need some ice. I see what we got to do here. Please. I know there's a lot of ghosts here. I'm gonna take your health. Thank you. Good chance there. Okay. God, that hallway is dangerous. The end is never the end. It's never the end. Can I not get the ice in here after getting the ice element? Or is it just gone? Oh, that's not cool. I kinda needed that. Wait, you get the ice, like, element in this... Oh, there it is. I didn't see the bucket. I'm blind. Excuse me. Or I have sinned. So sorry about that. For the life of me, I thought the ice would have had like an icy, like, air vibe. Ow! Coming out of it. That is enough ghosts. That hallway has enough ghosts. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci on ghosts in that hall. Alright, let's go start icing you up. Achoo. There we go. And we got you in one shot. Nice. Go ahead and grab the big pearl. That guarantees us a gold painting with you. And we'll open the chest. Key. Very nice. Alright, so that's going to take us to that room there. Wait, that room there. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm going to do something that I know might seem a little annoying. But we're actually going to go ahead and scan the mirror, go back and save. I want to guarantee the gold frame for that ghost. So, thankfully there was a mirror in that room. Go ahead and save. Thank you kindly. And we're going to go back up to the top. I know that's like tedious. You're like, see, why do we have to go all the way back all the time? It's because I want to guarantee our success. If we can guarantee that being a gold, we don't have to go back and do it ever again. Oh, this is a classic? Yo, Wild, welcome on in. Yeah. We're playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements right now. I think I need to keep in my own mind that when I do retro achievement streams, I'm going for, like, the best of the best in completing the game and getting all the achievements, but if for any reason I don't think I'm going to dog myself for it. I want to have fun doing these streams as opposed to just feeling like I'm pressured to be successful. That's a gold mouse. Whew. That got us a gold bar and a silver gem. Go ahead and grab that as well. There you go. We missed a couple... Ow! Thank you for the cookie. We miss a couple of coins. It's not the end of the world. I more so want the gold bars. Get out of here, bro. Gold bars and the silver gems are good. So, do not hit that quit button. That would have been so sad. Right, this room over here. Now health is, like, popping out of the walls, which is fantastic. Could have used that, like, 2 panels ago. In my lovely little comic series. Can you not? I had no choice but to take the hit there because Luigi got scared. And they exploded. Very annoying. You all saw that. BS-ery. Oh, and I got... Really? Dude. And they left me already. Hang on. I couldn't. Yeah, you're giving me your health. You're repaying me. Have you come back already? No health from you, that's fair. Yeah, money's good. Alright, well, I've not taken the worst damage in the world, so I'll live. Is that not where the key goes? Oh, it's downstairs. You tell me I didn't have to deal with these buffoons to begin with. Man. This sucks. And by the way, got 2 games arriving Friday, Pokemon Legends EA and Digimon World Dusk. Heck yeah, let's go.
Oh, these cookies!
I also took the time to pre-order the Pokemon ZA, and that is tucked away and ready to go. Very excited for that game. Ooh, this room's ready. Let's go. Wait, I might save real quick. I know that sounds dumb because we saved not that long ago, but we did get a golden mouse, and I kind of want to keep the money we got from that in the silver gem. All the saving. Gotta do all the saving all the time. Yo, Jeremy, welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, let's do this. Didn't get a piece of health from that, that's okay. Save. I'm gonna exit out. I'm gonna pray that we just get some big ol' health here. If not the end of the world. Luigi. Top myself off here a little bit. Whenever I order games from my eBay, I send them to my P.O. box. That's fair. It's good to have a P.O. box. I wish I had one, but that requires paying on one, and I don't really feel like paying on one at the moment. It'd be fun, though. It'd be fun to have. Yo! Resnar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Try it again. Yeah! Look at your uncle lets me use this. Honestly, that's smart. That's a good option to have. Yeah, Resnar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, bye. Don't look at Toad. There you go. We just censored my saving. Yeah, welcome on in. You have to let me know what you're streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Hello. Currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements on. And for those who don't know, we're also playing the PAL version of this game because that's the only way to get the retro achievement to function. So the mansion is mirrored, which is pretty fun. Alright, we got ourselves a small heart. There we go. Save one more time. Thank you. Virtual Boy's coming to Switch 2 online? Yay! We talked about that the other day. Go ahead and quit. Alright, going back in. And, oh god. Stream, what the heck? Taking a bit of a drink break there. Not my computer. I should have upgraded to Windows 11. It was too late. Alright, let's go ahead and save with you again. Alright, now we're at full health. We're good on that. Let's go ahead and pop into that room I wanted to pop into. I hate how I lost my element, though. I had ice on me. Now I don't have ice. Could have helped. Yo, Supersonic, come on in. Stream was a ton of fun tonight. Played some Capcom Fighting Collection 2 with the homies. Yo, let's go. You got any notable games that you played on the Fighting Collection 2? Because there's one in particular, sorry, 2 in particular that I really enjoy. Did a stream of it a couple months back, and it was like one of my favorite streams ever. Really fun time. I'm a very big fan of Power Stone 1 and 2. And Ken B, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. I didn't hold on to that for very long. I think we have to hit this guy like... Oh, there we go. 3 times. We lucked out there because I think the second ball actually aimed towards his way. We just got to hit him one more time, and then I'm going to hope to get him in one run. There we go. And then... Doink! Ooh, he broke off. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. I could have done better there, but I was put in a really weird spot. Dang. I don't want to call him tough. Also, technically speaking, that training I got with the Bogmire fight, even though I did learn how to do that kind of sort of, that was like a week ago. So I feel like I'm not going to nearly be as good at what I did before, but I'm going to try. I'm going to definitely try here. Oh yeah, the Power Stone games, Project Justice, CVS2, love those games. They're all great, though. Honestly, that's fair. It's a really good collection. For those who don't know, on Fanatical, not sponsored by the way, because I'm just saying this for the sake of a good deal, but on Fanatical website, you can get the Capcom Fighting Collection and one other like big Capcom game for about $30. That makes them 15 each. The Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is normally, I think, $60, like a full price game. So if you can get it for 15, along with another Capcom game, making you get a $30 bundle, it's a pretty good deal. I've considered getting the PC version, because I have friends that want to play the Power Stone with me. But I own it on Switch, and you can't do crossplay, sadly. Go figure, right? I think Zelda 4 Swords Adventure will be on Switch, too. I can see it happening at some point. Yo, let's go. Dang. I can't tell if I pulled the big pearl out of him or not. What is considered the big pearl? Does anybody know just now if I got the big pearl or not? I want to say I probably didn't, but I'm not sure. I was on the PC version tonight too, actually. I plan on getting a Switch copy too. Yo, let's go. Yeah, no, the Fighting Collection's fantastic. There's a couple of Capcom games I'm planning on playing in the near future. Yeah, I can't tell if I got the big pearl or not. I might have to restart that fight if I'm being real. Because if nobody, including myself, can confirm it, might have to redo that one. We've got 2 gold bars for that. That's pretty good, actually. By any chance, is there like a 150 HP ghost in here? 80? Nah. Going once, going twice. Alright, I don't think anybody saw if I got the big pearl or not. Sometimes I've had some people watching, they'll be like, oh, you didn't get the big pearl or not. But if nobody noticed, then I will personally go back in there and redo the fight. I don't feel comfortable moving on unless I know I did that fight well enough. Not that it's anybody else's responsibility other than mine, but I couldn't tell. Like, I grabbed a couple of the big pearl, like, somewhat big pearls, but not the big pearl. You didn't notice that? I don't think I noticed it either. You're supposed to get them down to, like, past 90 health or so. I think I got them down to, like, close, but not quite. So I gotta do that one more time. I want to make sure I'm getting gold frames and all the big pearls with everybody. So even though I technically fought him pretty darn well, it wasn't quite what I needed. Although, I suppose, I'm going to say it like a million times over. Ow. Man, what on earth did I say to get hit by that? We did fight him pretty darn well. I think I'm starting to get my gist back for how I fought Bogmire before. Ceiling fan, you got anything fun going on? Probably not. Gonna go ahead and take that. Hope for the best. I'm curious if they're gonna release Luigi's Mansion on Switch too soon, because this game is a very this month kind of game. And they're gonna wait till November, how much you bet? Oh, I beefed that one big time. There's a way. It looks like Luigi's got a little bit of grip on the ground, but he doesn't. That was actually a pretty pitiful attempt on my part, sadly. And the only slightly annoying part about this guy is that he has to wait until he hits those, like, pool balls, and then they fly in the air. You have to hit him 3 times, then you can fight him. Thankfully, he's really close to the beginning here, so it doesn't take too long to do it, but... Like, man, there's always a gimmick with these frickers. Can't just suck them up. Bop, bop, bop. Nah, we got this guy. Thankfully, this is much better than having to go after somebody like Bogmire, so I can't complain. Da, 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 da. Alright, give me your best shot, bucko. Go ahead and suck that up. I'm glad that counted. Got any more of those? Nope. Alright, we gotta wait for one more. Take your shot, mister. What if I hit this up? Nothing? Okay. I don't even think I opened it. Try it again. Grab that one. Oh! Didn't mean to let go of it. There you go. Alright, hoping for the best here. Well, that's embarrassing. I went for the shot, and then I thought it didn't count, and then I let go, and then, yeah, that happened. Not paying $90 for a Switch 2 game when I'm getting the Switch 2 on Monday. Wait, I'm not paying $90 for a Switch 2 game when I'm getting a Switch 2 game on Monday? Or getting a Switch 2 on Monday, I'm sorry. Yeah, the system alone is already pretty expensive. That's fair. Although there's not really any $90 games on Switch 2, unless you live in a different country. 80, however, and unfortunately, yes. That's just Mario Kart for right now. Otherwise, most games are 70. But again, that depends on otherworldly currencies. I know if you're in Canada, it's like 100 and something, which is obnoxious looking. Terrible. Alright. Go ahead and grab that one. Thank you kindly. Doink. Thank you for the lurker check. Highly appreciate it. Welcome on in, Panda Spectre. Doink. That's number 2. Thankfully, we can get this guy in 2 shots, typically. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, no worries at all. You're not too terribly late. I haven't done anything too notable other than getting the ice medallion, which is not the most riveting thing in the world. I think I was kind of failing on last stream at the end, where I was getting kind of tired and couldn't quite do it. I healed up off screen and pulled that off today. Ow. There we go. Okay, I think I remember my training now. It all came back to me suddenly. And for what that's worth, that's pretty cool. Because I got back into the swing of how that works now. Cool. Cool. I had gotten really good training with Bogmire last stream, and I just kind of, like, I don't want to say I forgot it, but I, like, kind of got out of that feeling from a week ago. Just picked it back up. Speaking of buying games, I can finally experience cross-world type. Rare for me to strike a game while it's hot. Honestly, that's fair. Sometimes people wait until, like, sales or when a game dies down a little bit. I have a friend that is very cultured in video games, but has, like, little to no knowledge of cross-worlds. They've been playing other things and whatnot, and it's certainly interesting to see somebody who hasn't played it play it finally. Oh no, it's this room. Why does Boo have to come in here? Well, that's annoying. We'll go ahead and do this room. Feeling confident. I really should go save after capturing that guy with the gold painting, but we'll take a shot in the dark here. Oh, they ball. Oh god. Nice, 2 at once. We take those. Health is good. Oh my god, I'm surprised I even lived from that. There we go. At least you pulled it back in the opposite direction without the ghost escaping. True. Yeah, I lucked out a little bit. Oh, hang on now. That's a lot of ghosts at once. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. This room is dangerous, dude. Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh my god. There are so many. Excuse me, I'm starting to die here. They're choking me in the actual game and I'm dying IRL. Good lord, that room. Probably down to 50 health. Not the worst thing in the world, but frick. Got a boo. 200. I couldn't keep track of you, bro. You ran so fast. Hot dog. I don't think there's gonna be another boo in here, unfortunately. It's just gonna be a boo ball. Fair enough. Go ahead and move these. That's some gold coin. Coins are good. Definitely want to check out these rooms as best as I possibly can. There you go. They just want to hug Z. They should have thought about that before being rude. Alright, we got Mario's glove. We're gonna also check our inventory now. A fire. Let's see. It's not that button, not that button. This one? There we go. So inventory-wise, you got 23 gold bars, 1 blue, 2 greens, 2 reds, 8 silvers, which we need 15 of those, so we're halfway through those. Pearls were doing okay. Items for Mario were missing 2. It's not terrible. Definitely getting there. And this room in particular... Is there actually another boon here? Oh yeah. Come on now. Hop on out. A bomb? Nah, that boon we were trying to chase earlier definitely escaped. Also, I thought in my mind... Is this money? Is this money? Definitely take the money. Make that 9 silver gems. Which we need 15. You got boo balled. I did. Freaking boo ball. Shot in the dark. No, okay. This is not a room that has like one of those like, little holes in the wall. Don't know why I thought there was. Gonna kind of double check all the spots to be on the safe side. Got a web up there. Not a big deal. Want to make sure I'm not missing any gold. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and move on out of here. Definitely doing a save. Would not mind saving real quick. Also wouldn't hurt to get some more health. Got down to 50, unfortunately. Remember someone using a speedrun strategy called R-pumping, which holds a boon's place. Not sure if it'll work or not. So that's something I want to try when it comes to like getting the boo with 150 HP. I've just never done it before, nor do I know how it works. It also kind of looks like a speedrun tack that like I just don't know if I can pull off. I can try, but it'd be your best bet to get a boo without having to work too terribly hard, but man, that's a speedrun tactic, and I'm not used to that kind of thing. It would definitely take some practice, but it wouldn't guarantee you a boo if you're good about it. There's like one in the basement that I saw we worked on once, and it worked out. So maybe I'll have to look into how to do that. See how that works. For somebody like me, it's not impossible to pull something like that off. It just takes a little while. But I bet it's better than spending my time just failing constantly. There we go. Small piece of health, we'll take it. This is my best way of healing, as sad as that sounds. Right, go ahead and save. Quit. Yes, thank you. Go back in. File 2. Luigi. In mansion. Love this introduction. We love title screens. Nothing. Great. Going back in. I believe in you, game. Give me that big piece of health. Give me that big wedge. Come on. Give me the big heart. Small. Okay, we take those. Absolutely better than nothing. Save. Thank you. Quit. Getting kind of good at doing this, sadly, where I'm just constantly going through the menus. There we go. If there's anything speedrun I'm good at here, it's getting my health back. RNG, unfortunately, is a son of a gun. Going back in. File 2. Luigi. There we go. I believe. And we'll take the 10. There we go. And I think I'm going to try to grab that last 10 along the way. I'm going to be content with 90 for now. As to not hold you guys up. Check the map. And then down below. Let's see. We've got most things up here. Except that room. Which I'm not too worried about right now. Do we actually have to go up? I'm actually not even 100% sure where it wants me. Let's see. We'll go upstairs for now. Because I don't think there's anything downstairs I need to do still. To my knowledge, anyhow. Or better yet. Go back out here. We're going to do a bit of a double check. Any health? Spare crumb. We're going to go down this hall. I want to say there might be... No, we cleared out this yard. Go ahead and take an element for the sake of having an element. Water's definitely better than having nothing. I also don't really recall if I watered those plants from before. Like that one plant we need to work on to get some money. So I might go check that real quick. Go ahead and grab more water. There we go. Let's go back this way. And check on that plant we were working on. If we can get the money from that one, that'd be solid. Go all the way over here. Where Mr. Big Boy was. Open the sucker. You never know if there's money. Nothing on the ceiling. Open this one. Nothing. Okay. What about this one? I feel like I wasn't... Ow! Very good at checking my rooms last stream. Well, that wasn't very productive. All I ended up doing was hurting my feelings. Okay. Alright, let's go outside. Plant, plant, plant. Did we already get the money from this? Huh, I guess we did. For the life of me, I don't remember doing that. That is okay. As long as we've done it, that's what matters. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Okie doke. Come back out here. Yeah, I guess I'll just go on upstairs. Want to see a whip of the Pog emote? I will definitely check that after stream. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Let's see. Check my menu here. Let's go in here. Oh boy. I also realized I lost a little bit of health along the way, unfortunately. Oh, I remember what I was doing now. Doi, we're getting one of Mario's other items. You're watering those flowers like you're supposed to. Apparently we already got the, what's the word? The, flower done. For the life of me, I don't even remember doing so, but I did finish that flower. Bloomed and everything. Alright, let's pop on in here. Or, well, I did it enough to where we have to wait for the next section and then want the water, like, one more time. Sorry. You gotta water every plant? Yeah. I guess I should do that in the main hub and whatnot. Like, upstairs where Chauncey's room is and everything. All the other rooms that have them. That's a bomb. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out the other rooms. Give those a whirl. Need it for the best score? Yeah. Alright, so unfortunately this boo is annoying. Aren't they all, right? I believe. Man. Hey, how you went in here? Ooh, that's a bomb. Ow. Well, I can't say I didn't try. Give me your health. Nope. At least you don't have bombs. That's a bomb. I'm so over those guys. Holy crap. And there's no room here. Okay. Don't know why I thought there was. Do. Is there... Huh. I have no idea where that boo went. That's unfortunate. I mean, it went behind this wall. We'll just have to find a different way. Oh, no. Time to execute the trick, y'all. He's gonna kill Luigi. The worst boo are the ones that are on top of the floor and the basement floors that keep going through the walls. Absolutely. Having to, like, maneuver around everything just to get back to the boo. There's a couple in the basement that are pretty mean. I ain't gonna lie. Whew, definitely need to keep in mind the downstairs area with watering plants. Might go grab water here in a second, do that. Get all that gold. Speaking of gold, definitely taking this bar. Thank you. And now let's go ahead and peek through here. Oh, hi everyone. Bye everyone. It reveals the moon. She was the secret to finding the moon this whole time. We got our own custom cutscene, chat. How cool is that? Alright, let's see if I can do this better in mirrored mode. Well, I got closer, I think. We definitely didn't hit the moon. Go ahead and try that, but like make it go like maybe here? Try that. Ooh, close. Be a little bit more to the left. That's unfortunately right behind me. Go ahead and try... Oh gosh, that one? That might do it actually, yeah. That'll blow up the moon. Let's go. This is weirdly enough one of my favorite points in the game. Just because of the music and the atmosphere of this location. It's probably the most Mario feeling area until you get out of here and go back to mansion stuff. Eggman blew up the moon. Something about the early 2000s and the blowing up of the moon, or something involving the moon, makes you want to play Project Reality. That'd be fun. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Gives me Mario 64 vibes. Yeah. Really does radiate that, like, right before GameCube era kind of vibe.
You take the moon, and 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 you take the moon.
There you go. And you take the moon. Moon destroy star achieved. Let's go. Let's see. So now that I've gotten that, the only item we're missing from Mario is got the hat, the letter, the star, the glove. We're missing his shoe. His shoe. Am I allowed to go up here? It's just like a really dumb question because I've done this a million times over, but does anyone... Oh. Forgot that was the pit door. Does anybody remember where Mario's shoe is? Probably a pretty simple answer, but I, for the life of me, can't think of it right now. I'm sure it's like... I know there's like... I don't want to guess something I've already done. You fricker. Come here. Hate how they regenerate like it's nothing. There we go. Do. Nothing there. Nothing there. I know you're gonna appear suddenly. There you are. Nope. Already gone. Go back in here. I'm gonna grab the water at the very least and teleport back to the beginning. There we go.
The billiards room.
The billiards room. Gotcha, gotcha. You know what's weird? I was in that room, but I must not have checked out where the shoe was. So much for a thorough inspection. I do appreciate the answer, though. Highly appreciate it. Let's go upstairs real quick and check in on those plants. So I don't think there's a plant in this room. Didn't realize you were alive. Yo, Stefan, welcome on in. Hello, hello. We'll grab those lovely dollar bills. Thank you kindly. Doink. Oh, is there a boo in this room? Is there a boo I missed? More so is the real question here. Question mark? Oh, I guess there is. Oh, there's a boo I was working on previously. This is where it escaped to. And it went left. Oh, I see how this room works now. This is technically the second floor. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Well, it's a very annoying boo to have, like, ran away, but that's okay. I want to say there's a plant out here. Yeah. Zindy was talking about this earlier. Go ahead and water those. That'll get you a gem and a brick. And you're going to go ahead and grab all those. I think there's still these to water. There we go. That should be everything. Do a double check. Yeah, we would have gotten everything else. See, I watered those down, get some money. And then there should be one. Oh, no. Did it go back in here? No, it didn't. Hang on. I see what's going on. Hold on. I think if we go back in here... Yeah. I want to say the boo's... Oh, the boo is back. I'm surprised. Oh, I had 0 health and started to get away from me. That's actually kind of insane. There we go. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Not too bad over here. How about yourself? Excuse me. I'm going to grab some coin. Got some more dollars. Money's good. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to do a save. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. I'm going to yoink your cloth for no good reason. Let's go double check the ceiling here. Nothing there? Okay. Let's go save room. Well, we don't... Nah, what am I saying? We don't have to save yet. Let's go to the right. Hit this up. There you go. Let's check Chauncey's room first to see if there's any health I can grab. Since we're already up here. Is this room dark? Oh, shoot. Is there something in this room I haven't gotten yet? This isn't Chauncey's room. I'm a dummy. Gonna watch a little bit before you go to sleep? Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate you. Nothing in that drawer, fair enough. I didn't realize when Blade had said Chauncey's room earlier, because of how things are flipped around, I took that as like Chauncey's room. No, that was the twins' room. Shame on me.
Catch a look at my Poltersuck 9000, Jimbo.
Poltersuck 9000, great heavens. What riveting times we live in. Imagine them selling a thing like that. Nintendo used to sell, like, toys and stuff, right? Should look back into that market. A green gem. Definitely taking that. Let's go. Alright, that's another one of the plants you definitely want to water if you can help it. Whew. Yo! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome!
Sam Gamer 101 just raided with 31 viewers.
Sam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements on, and we're doing a pretty darn good job so far. Welcome on in. You'll have to let me know what you're streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in, Laura. We got Galaxy. We got Death Revolver. We got Paul Joke. It's good to see you, fellas. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. And thank you for the lurker check. Highly appreciate it. Yeah, hope you're all having a lovely day today. For those who don't know me, I go by Zach or Z, whichever you prefer. Variety streamer plays mostly platformers and retro games. Luigi's Mansion is a classic of the era of my time. And yeah, if you like what you see, welcome to the Zach and Zonic Cinema. Would love to have you. And Silent Hill, thank you so much for the lurker check. Highly appreciate it.
Oh
no.
I can deny it no longer.
I am small.
I am small.
Let's go. I love that. I cried on stream. Send help. What you cry about? Oh no. For anyone from Sam's End, if you don't know already, this Wednesday I'm going to be on her channel. We're going to be playing Climb the Backrooms, which is going to be very fun. So I will definitely be sharing some of my shenanigans on over there here in a couple days too. I think we already saved, right? Let me go ahead and save one more time. To be on the safe side. And then we're at 70 health. Let me think what I want to do here. Can't quite recall where all the plants are in this mansion, so we're going to kind of just take everything one step at a time. Let's go ahead and load back in. Hope that I can get some health here. There we go. Who do I have to hurt? Who do I gotta beat up? The game scare you too good? It was so spooky that I cried. I'm gonna ask you to hit the frickin' pot there, Luigi. See what's in it. There we go. That's some health. We take those. I know this is going to be dumb. For those who don't know, doing retro achievements, we're currently in the hidden mansion for Luigi's Mansion. This is the PAL version of the game. And unfortunately, it does make things harder. Flips the mansion around and everything's harder, blah, blah, blah. I'm constantly saving my game to get some health back and whatnot, so it's a whole ordeal. But also, the Luring Nobody, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, I'm trying to think of... Let me check the basement. That's not the basement. I hate the fact because the mansion is mirrored. I'm actually, like, thinking this takes me to the basement. No, it's the other way. Shame on me. Spooky up in here. It's crazy in here. Oh, and Galaxy, thank you for the stretch and posture redeem. Highly appreciate you. Let me go ahead and get Luigi down to the basement. And I'll take that stretch.
Would eventually glitch out for the amount of game saving. Joke?
Ooh. Joke? I love how the parentheses joke came through on the TTS. That's really funny. Just imagine that actually being a thing, though. That'd be insane. Alright, so this room is of no use to me. Also, Galaxy, thank you for the checkpoint. Highly appreciate you. Alright, well, in that case, let me open this door. Gonna get us... I lied a little bit. We're gonna go up to the top floor first, and then I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, the billiards room. Listen, I'm on my way. I'm trying. Luigi's slow as molasses. Oh, there's a boo in this room that we still need to get. Shame on me. Money. We'll take that. Is it where your nickname is actually Z or Z? Technically, you can use either spelling if you desire, Stefan. It can be spelled with the 2 E's or just the Z. Especially going into November when I'm going in for like a full name change. It will be Z-E, like officially, but like you can use just a letter if you desire. for simplicity's sake. I give people either option. That's gonna be the beauty of the name change, is that people can pick either or. It's somewhere in the billiards room, the shoe? Yeah, I figured I'd pop in here and try to find that shoe. Oh, God. I know that boo's somewhere around here. You motherfucker, you moved away, didn't you? Shame. Shame on you. Gold brick! Jeez Louise. I left this... Oh, please grab the brick. I'll cry if I don't get that. That, like, despawned. I would have actually cried. Alright, there's an 80 moon here. Captain Toad? Oh, great heavens. Or if I called you Zed, since you... that's how I would... that's how we say the letter Z in the UK. Honestly, fair. I'll leave that one up to you. I've never been called that before, but first time for everything, right? That Toad scream! I didn't realize that was from Cereza. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I appreciate the lovely lung power that is Toad. Whoever voices Toad back then and whoever voices Toad now, I commend thee, because it's definitely not the easiest job in the world. I'm not getting this, am I? Ah! Decent attempt. Ooh, that's gonna be a really hard achievement to try to grab. I know the shoe is somewhere in the billiards room. Yeah, so the shoe's gotta be somewhere in this room. There was a boo in this one, however. Just playing around? That's fair. I'm not necessarily against people giving me, like, custom nicknames, as long as it's nothing, like, terrible, per se, but so far, so good. We've not had anything too terrible. Somewhere in the billiards room, you said. Let me think. Billiards room. Their vocal cords must be freaking tired from each time they have to do the Toad voice. Absolutely. But it was like, yeet, see ya, bro. Wait, come back here. I just wish to capture you. It's been a while for this, so... No, that's fair. You know what's funny? We've already done a regular playthrough of this game, but for the life of me, can't remember where... Can't quite remember where the shoe would be. We got things to do, chat. Let's go. Oh, God, I don't have a lot of room here. Oh my God. We're going places, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh God, cookies.
No!
Great heavens. Thank you for the cookie. Highly appreciate it. Whew, okay. Alexa, in Luigi's Mansion, where's the shoe?
From MariaWiki.com. While the mansion is never seen Luigi, partners in time, the Blue Woods,
Luigi, stop.
the area of which the mansion
I said Luigi,
is
stop.
located, is
Alexa,
referred to
stop.
as
Luigi, stop. I didn't actually mean to say Luigi, but to say the other name. Oh my God, it's hilarious. Also, Zenstar, thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate you. Welcome to the cinema. Welcome, welcome. Also, Skulldick, welcome on in. It's good to see you. We like the vibe here, Raiders. We do like the vibe here, absolutely. Luigi's Mansion, Mario's shoe. I'm a little ashamed to be searching this up, but for the life of me, I feel like I should know where this is. Wait, isn't it? It's in the twins' room. Like, so shut the heck up. Can we just have with a Luigi voice? I would love if it was like a Luigi voice. I go, Luigi, what? He... Okay, so technically, you can say something like this, for example, right? Alexa, have a good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Like, she'll say stuff like that, but like, man, if it were Luigi, I'd be telling Luigi good night every night. You'd just be laying in bed after a long, hard day and go, Luigi, have a good night. Hey, you too. Just be really... I would do that every night. It's so stupid, but I would. I freaking would. In the normal version, in the hidden version, billiards room. Gotcha, okay. I'll have to do a double check on that then. Also, Haywire, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. There's a Pikachu voice. I think I remember that from a while back. Yeah. They've done some collaborations and whatnot.
Haywire 724 just raided with 3
Haywire,
views.
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and check something here real quick. Get you a shout out. Boop. There we go. Everyone in chat land, go give the lovely Haywire some follows and some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. And everyone in chat land, I know on my end from Sam's raid, by the way, because I forgot to say my lines because I'm stupid. Go follow the lovely Sam Gamer 101 as well from that previous raid. Sam is fantastic. And like I said, we're going to be doing shenanigans over there on Wednesday, so go check them out. Another raid! Yo, Miss Kitty! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Either that was planned or you guys were like really close to each other. Got some pretty close. Oh God, Ed! Great heavens!
Kitty just raided with 6 views.
So many raids. Both. It is both. Don't mind the ads. They're just here to visit. Never heard of these people before. Also, Q the Disaster. Thank you for the follow.
Shadow Magic just raided with 6 views.
Highly appreciate it. And Talon Shadow Magic. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. And Haywire724, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. So many raids. Yeah, we got like a bunch of raids suddenly. Kind of insane. Let's see. We got Pine Porcupine. Lovely name. Gremlin Raid. Hide your snacks. Hide your Wi-Fi. The Gremlin Horde has invaded. Let's go. This is definitely a Gremlin household. We very much welcome Gremlin energy. Very, very, very big on Gremlin energy. I'm definitely a lot worse when I'm with friendos, but you guys got me tonight, so I'm pretty chill, all things considered. I've kind of considered myself a bit of like a chill Gremlin type streamer, where like I'm mostly chill, but I can definitely have my moments. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing Luigi's Mansion with Retro Achievements on. I'm gearing up to get the twins in this room, try to get them in one shot. And that's going to be an achievement, and then also getting Mario's shoe. That'll be really nice to have. So I said that in such a weird way. Having Mario's shoe, that'll be really nice to have. What you doing with your brother's shoe? What you doing there, Luigi? As a garbage gremlin, I approve. Heck yeah, let's go. The Sonic dance animation when he received the last game console. Oh god, great heavens! It's a whole frying pan, my dude. But yeah, welcome on in. We got. Let's see. Let me just double check on all these raids. I don't think any of my mods are on deck, so let me make sure that everybody gets a shout out. I know I gave one to. Let me double check here. Oh god, I swear I'm a professional streamer who knows what they're doing. So we got the. Oh, Otterly, you've been given them out, haven't you? You're there, right? I think Haywire724 is the next one. Gonna go ahead and prepare that. I think, dude, I turned my head for 5 seconds. 2 more raids come in. Okay, no, that's fair. I was going up in the chat to make sure that we were giving proper shout outs out, and I was like, okay, I know we gave 1, but not the other 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to do that one. So try that one. There we go. So that's a shout out for Haywire724, and then let me double check for the next one. We also need to give one to Miss Kitty. Let's go ahead and get that at the ready. I don't know if it's gonna bark at me for doing these too soon. At the Fortnite dance. But yeah, I appreciate the raids, everybody. Highly appreciate you guys. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your streams went. We're having a lovely day today. Go ahead and drop you fellas some follows. We love supporting the other homies. There we go. Also, Copy Shy, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. Welcome. Alright, I think I've given them out as far as Twitch will let me. But I'm going to climb in bed for work. Have a good stream. Enjoy the games. Thank you so much, Haywire. I appreciate that. Get that good rest in. I wish you a good day at work tomorrow. I've got one more day of work myself, and then I get like a day off, and then it's back to the salt mines after that. But I get a little day in between come Wednesday. Very excited for that stream. Dang, so much love. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, have a good night, Stefan. Thank you so much for being here, and have a good night, Haywire. Highly appreciate you, and also have a good night, Adara. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you, fellas. Yeah, so much love. We got a bunch of raids suddenly. Highly appreciate everybody. You guys are very, very kind. Let's see. Pretty good. We almost took down 3 bosses. Yo, that's awesome. Let's go. Sounds like you guys had a good time. It's possible that it might be in the twins room. The information must have been wrong. There's a possibility. Spider-Man points. The 3-way point. But yes, twins room, right. So we're going to be doing this. This is going to be kind of a hard achievement. We're going to have to wait and see. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. Oh, that's a speedy spirit. Well, quitting. I need that speedy spirit. No! Luigi. Alright, going back in. I don't think that ruined any progress. I'm pretty sure I saved not too long ago. So we should be good on that front. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. We would have taken out the third boss if I wasn't yeeted into the stratosphere and didn't accidentally despawn the boss. Oh no! Don't you just hate it when that happens? I know I say that like in a jokative, like sarcastic way, but I swear to God, you play enough games in your lifetime, you tend to do that more often than not. At least once in a blue moon. I'm very accustomed to like playing a game and just making something just not exist anymore. Even after the twins were defeated. Oh, hang on. So there were ghosts in the room, seeing as how the room was still dark even after the twins were defeated. Gotcha, gotcha. So let's go ahead, pop on in here again. Freaking speedy spirit. We're gonna have to aim it like up here, give or take. Like right there. Don't go up the frickin' bed, you frick. That's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. That's the speedy spirit. Definitely wanted that. Go ahead and climb up the bed. Climb up the bed. There you go. I'm not gonna be able to suck all that down. I will not like rephrase that either. I said that with pride in my chest, and many other things. Luigi's Mansion, let's go. Yo, little Vic, it's good to see you, bud. We got the classic Luigi's Mansion going on. Pause? Yeah, sure. As a matter of fact, I might twins room. Hang on, let me save real quick. I want to make sure we keep that speedy spirit. Called a very, very just sudden save, but yo, Zach, what's going on, bro? Yo, Web, welcome on in. We're currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. Kind of chilling out, playing a classic for the month. How you doing? Also, chat, I'm not gonna like officially announce it yet because it's very much a different type of stream, and I don't want to confirm it until I can confirm it. But I want to semi-confirm the possibility that. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Oh my god. That threw me off big time. Jesus. Pine Porcupine. I love that so much. I forgot I had that as a redeem you can redeem. A redeem you can redeem. That redeem was cursed. It's very cursed. It has been a long time since I've gotten that one. My god, that timing was elite. That was insanity. I had a moment. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, I remember now. I was like, what the fudge? My god. I might grab that clip for later. I might make that like a thing on YouTube. I'm gonna make that a clip.
My name is Ralphie.
Thank you for the Ralphie. Oh my god. But no, I wanted to semi-confirm that yours truly, along with the lovely Glitchkin, we might actually be doing a pumpkin carving live stream. Hopefully in the next week or two. If not the last week of October, next week. I've been wanting to do a pumpkin carving stream for a while now. It would involve my IRL hands and whatnot, but I do have a couple cameras. I thought that'd be a really fun thing to do, so we're going to be looking into doing that. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Mr. Moist Critical is pretty excited about that. So we'll play some, like, Halloween tunes and just kind of carve pumpkins, make a design. And I'm hoping... Ow! I'm hoping with the pumpkin I'm going to be making that I'm going to, use it for a particular stream at the end of this month. Is there no way to get these guys going? Oh, wait, right, the ceiling fan thing. I forgot that that's how you activate these frickers. Baby, want a bottle, a big dirt bottle? Wait, dirt booty. Listen here, you. Just fought a boss in Luminous Avenger. I'm gonna hope I say this correctly. 9A, she's so annoying because she has two saw blades orbiting around her, so you can't just hit her, and you have to wait until you get between them. Oh, no. We got some serious gaming going on tonight. Imagine this Mario's Manor where you hunt down the vampires after being invited to a manor with your brother. I would love that. Give me more of whatever that is. Just give me more spooky Mario. Hang on. I think if I stand in a particular spot, this should push. Eventually. Oh, there we go. That was enough. Cool. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, wish me luck, fellas, because I'm gonna try to do these, capture these 2 boys in one shot, which is not the easiest thing in the world. But with the more powerful vacuum, this is a lot more doable. So, wish me luck. Also, I'm gonna double read the achievement to be on the safe side. So this particular achievement is called Double Grounded. Capture both Henry and Orville in a single ghost battle without letting either break free. In a single ghost battle without letting either free. Okay. Thought I already defeated them before. I know I did in the regular mansion at the very least. Luigi fights the baby ghost. Baby, want a bottle? Just shove it in its mouth. Here, have a bottle. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. I'm going to grab that and I'm going to throw that in the Discord server. Which, by the way, if anybody is not familiar with my Discord server...
Is cursed, but hilarious. The My Eyes guy from SpongeBob started popping in my mind just now.
No, but yeah, everyone in chat land, if you're not familiar with my Discord server, it is a fully boosted Discord server. It is 18+, but we do movie nights in there. We watched Scary Godmother recently. We've watched some of the Scooby-Doo Halloween specials. We've played Halloween. We've played Nightmare on Elm Street. We've played Friday the 13th.
Hey, Stinky!
It's pretty freaking awesome. And you call me Stinky? The server itself is pretty clean. I, however, am stinky. You might want to stay away from me. But yeah, we have that in there. If you guys who came in through the raids want to share your streams, we have a section of the server where people can share their streams and share their Twitch channels or even YouTube Twitch channel or YouTube stream channels, I should say, if you like that kind of thing. So consider the following. It's full, like I said, it's fully boosted. I'm going to be adding like a bunch of emotes in there in about a month from now. A whole bunch of emotes. And we also have like sounds. I always want to call them sound alerts, but they're sounds and a whole bunch of stuff in there. Just consider checking it out. It's a peaceful little Discord server that I guess raised as well as I could this past year, and I'm very proud of it. So when's the Terrifier movie night? Oh God, I don't know if I'm going to see those movies at any point. I've heard you either like them or you don't like them. There's not really much of an in-between. I definitely want to check them out someday just to have them underneath my belt, because I feel like as a horror fanatic, I need to at least like have the knowledge upon at least the first movie. But knowing me, I'm going to try to check out the other ones at some point. Let's check out these boxes. So I believe if they move, that means they do have the kit inside. So let's go ahead and open that one. Yeah, sorry about the bad shilling on my part. I've been trying to push my Discord after. We also have a VTuber boot camp that I've started recently. We had a channel called VTubers Unite that I've reworked into a VTuber boot camp, so that way people can help each other out with VTuber stuff. So if anybody who came in through those raids are like VTubers, PNG tubers, anything of the sort, consider the VTuber boot camp. We're going to be kind of gearing that up to help out other VTubers. There we go. It's an idea I came up with the other day that I was like, you know what, that sounds like a fun thing to do. I would love to help out other fellow VTubers. Alright, so I think if I want to do this well enough, I think I gotta aim for this guy. Oh, couldn't do it. They were tough. They were unfortunately splitting me apart. I had the right idea. You definitely want to go for the kid on the ground who has like the on the vehicle as opposed to the plane, and attempt to try to suck up both at the same time, and then pray that to RNGesus that you have them in one good run. But unfortunately, they were splitting apart and splitting Luigi in two, and that was very painful for the green plumber. It's worth to do that again. Since you're catching 2 ghosts at once, that's a double the strong pull. True. It's very difficult. It is one of the achievements we have to reach for today, so we're going to have to try. It's definitely going to take a couple of attempts, but I think for a first attempt, that wasn't terrible. I was able to get both ghosts sucked up at the same time at the very least, so the attempt was there. But making sure that Luigi isn't tripping terribly is going to be a really difficult factor, I suppose. So we got this box. That's one of the kids. Not bad, mister. Thankfully, it is also at the entrance of the mansion. It's like right at the very beginning. You just have to go upstairs and go to the twins' room. So even though it is a bit of a pain, I have to come back here each and every time. It's doable. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I did pretty good getting one of them, but that's not how you go about it. You could also technically, like, suck up the ghost as much as possible, then get the other kid, and then that is considered one go. That's gonna be my best bet, I think, is getting, like, one of the kids so dwindled down that once you, like, you're almost finished getting that kid, you just gotta get the second one and you're good. So, looking into doing it that way. Play fair, cheater. We just used clues, so technically we didn't cheat at all. True. We're not the cheaters. It's the kids that are wrong. I'm feeling confident about this achievement, though. Normally, something like this would, like, scare any other person, I think. But I'm not too worried about it. I've got a good feeling we're gonna be able to pull this off without too much trouble. Which is a good feeling to have, for what that's worth. Alright, so we gotta leave the room, come back in, check out the boxes again, see what's going on. Doo-doo. There we go. And then we're going to check out the boxes. Got this box. I have no idea where the lovely Elgato went. She just up and suddenly left. Could have possibly went to go take a shower, I'm not 100% sure. She's just gone suddenly. Okay. I'm just so used to her being in my room. Alright, let's see. I believe in you. Dang. I'm not, like, shot confidence-wise, but that's certainly an interesting thing to aim for. It's doable, it's doable. I just feel like once you, like, we have a really strong vacuum now, so getting the points off that kid was actually pretty easy. I'm trying to, like, derail it to get the other one, but I feel like you have to suck up their plane pretty quickly. So I have a slightly different plan that's going to combine my first two plans together, but who knows if they'll mix well. There we go. Very nice, Sue. Started off October with watching Terrifier 3. It was disgusting and it was awesome. Heck yeah. I gotta ask, because without things like spoilers, in case anybody in Chatland like wants to check it out, there's one that involves, like, because I have a coworker that's kind of told me about this. One of them involves kids, and it's like a gruesome, like, oh my god kind of scene. I don't know if that's specific enough, but just let me know. Is that the third movie, or is that, like, the second or first? I'm assuming maybe it's the third. But there's, like, one that involves, like, kids, and it's like, oh, dear God, you know? But I want to say that might be the third one. And for my coworker, that was, like, a turn-off for them, because they don't like movies like that do that to kids. I know that sounds terrible out of context, chat, but you'll have to trust me. It's just more so a messed-up situation. That's the third one? Gotcha. Yeah. So that was, like, the thing that turned them off from that. But funnily enough, her kid is dressing up as the guy from Terrifier. So it's funny how she doesn't like it because of kids. But one of her kids are, like, dressing up as the guy. Dude. Ah! Nah, I didn't execute my plan the way I wanted to. That's a darn shame. Yeah, I know in my Discord we watched, let's see. I know we watched Halloween 78 and 2. We're going to be watching 4 and 5 this Saturday. Let people vote for the next Halloween movies we watched. It was almost 50-50 with the votes. I let people vote between Halloween 4 and 5 and H2O and Resurrection. Part of me kind of wanted it to be H2O and Resurrection because of the Resurrection, more so because of the trick-or-treat motherfricker. You know, Busta Rhymes and whatnot. I thought that would have been funny. But everyone, you know, it was almost 50-50, but most people voted for Halloween 4 and 5. And I like those movies. They're classic. 5 is a very flawed movie, but has its, like, cheesy charm that I like. And then 4 is just a really good Halloween movie, in my opinion, or at least it's really fun. Whereas H2O and Resurrection, H2O is a nice, like callback to the original films with Jamie Lee Curtis and whatnot. Like, they're good. It's a good movie. I used to like it a lot more back then than I do now, because I think I've been babied by the, not babied, but I've been pampered by, like, the newer movies that are a little bit better, in my opinion. But I do like H2O. And then Resurrection is just like a god-awful movie that you like to watch because it's god-awful. I don't know why I was doing that with the ceiling fan. I'm so sorry about that. Want to know a scary fact? Nightmare Before Christmas was released 30 years ago today. Dang, the anniversary's today? Hot dog. So, wow, Nightmare Before Christmas is about a year older than me. Not a year older than me, I'm sorry, a month older than me. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. I did not know that was a 95 film. That's kind of like a claim to fame kind of thing. You know, when you're like, yo, in the year I was born, so-and-so came out. I will take Nightmare Before Christmas. That's pretty cool. Love good old Tim Burton. For anybody who's watching my recent Jersey Devil stream that I did yesterday, I know it was like an early in the day stream. That game has a lot of, ow, Tim Burton-esque music. So that's cool to see. Oh no! The other kid. I don't know if I can pull that off. No! I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. There was an attempt there. Twisted Wonderland just started a story event based on Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome. Actually, see, I actually want to dress up as Art the Clown. I actually drew Art the Clown at work a while ago. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. They're certainly creepy and scary. Like, people can say what they will about the movies, but when clowns are pretty scary to a lot of people out there. People have a fear of clowns. Art the Clown is definitely not an excluded character. I'd argue he's definitely one of the creepier clowns out there, and probably one of the more famous ones these days. Definitely the most recent, relevant, scary clown. That's for sure. I wouldn't be too surprised if I saw a couple of them this Halloween, if I'm being oh so real. I'm dressing up as classic Michael Myers, but... See Piedmon? I believe in you. I believe in you, Luigi. There you go, buddy. There you go. Come on, there you go. Only Halloween movie I've seen so far is the original. Not that that's a bad thing. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I love the original Halloween. Like, if for any reason, I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. Unless it was like an emergency of some kind. If there is, for some reason, sometime in the future, like in the next 50 years, I don't care how long it spans time-wise, if in the next 50 years, I go by and Halloween just happened, like a whole month of October, and I've not watched the original Halloween 78 film at least once, I'm probably dead. Like, I watch that every year for Halloween. Like, that is tradition. Like, if I'm not watching that at least once every year around this time, I am probably dead. There is no, oh, he missed it. He forgot to watch it, you know, or, oh, the month flew by. He had no time. I will find time. There will be time for that movie. And if I don't watch it, I'm more than likely no longer one with this earth. There's no possibility that I'm going to miss that. Any of the other Halloween films? Sure. Fair enough. There's like 13 of them now. I'm not going to be able to watch all of them each year if I'm doing like live streams and other such, right? But I'm not missing the original by no means. That's not happening. Yo! Yo! No! Oh. There was a decent attempt there, but the pressure was high. I didn't realize how high the pressure was. Oh, the pressure was high with that one. That was some high-end pressure, chat. I have the right idea, but I am going to have to, unfortunately, bank on trying to whittle down one of the kids and then getting the other kid off their vehicle and then going after them. There's no way I'm going to be able to pull it off where it's like almost like near the beginning. That's too difficult. Too difficult. Hang on, I believe in you, game. I believe in you. Come on! Spin! Oh, health appears suddenly. That'd have been great like 12 panels ago. Come on. There we go. Alright guys, here's a good question for you. Who do you think is the worst horror villain, or movie villain, and why? Ooh, that's a good question. 13 films? Yeah, Halloween's got 13. So I say this in a simple order. It goes Halloween 1 and 2, stops, becomes Halloween 3. Halloween 3 didn't pan out because it was trying to be a different movie. Then it goes Halloween 4, The Return of Michael Myers. Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers. Then it goes Halloween 6, The Curse of Michael Myers. That movie bombed so bad they have to kind of do a bit of a soft reboot, which we end up getting Halloween H2O, which is the 20 years later movie. Then we got Resurrection because H2O did well. Resurrection bombed. That was a god-awful movie to a lot of people. So then they ended up remaking the movies, Halloween 1 and 2 by Rob Zombie. 2 bombed to a decent degree, and they ended up just deciding to screw that and throw that out the window. Then we ended up getting Halloween Returning with Jamie Lee Curtis for the upteenth time with Halloween 2018. That movie did fantastic. We got Halloween Kills, which is one of my personal favorite movies of all time. You either love it or you hate it. I freaking love it. Most people hate it. And that movie did pretty darn well. So then we ended up getting Halloween Ends, which is the third and final movie of that particular little timeline, and that movie was also very divisive. I liked it. Most people did not, and that gave us 13 films. Any questions? You don't have to actually ask any questions. I'm so sorry. I probably more so just sped around through that information. Good times though. People hate on Halloween 3. It doesn't deserve the hate. To me, it's Pennywise from It. I really did enjoy the It movies, but I could totally understand somebody not liking them. They're definitely like. Actually, can I make a bit of a statement when it comes to Part 1 and Part 2? I think Part 1 is better than Part 2, even though Part 2 is a good movie. I'm gonna attempt this real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna remember my topic here in a second. Hold on. Ooh, timing all that was insane. No, you're good. Oh, I love popcorn. Thank you. Ooh, you topped it off. Let's go. What you got there? Oh, the slushy?
Slushy.
Thank you.
Taking a break. I think I've got all the wires together. I just gotta do the top.
No, that's fair. I wasn't sure if you went to go take a shower or something.
I was going to I just want to finish it.
That's fair. You caught me right as I was getting ready to do this really hard achievement, so like
sorry.
No, you're good. If I fail, I'll just have to do it again. It doesn't take very long to get back to it.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you're good. The music's going insane right now. It's acting as if I'm hanging in there.
My bad, chat.
No, you're good. But yeah, welcome on in, Carl. It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Forgets topic a minute later. Listen. No, so my reason why I think It Chapter 1 is better than Chapter 2 is because Chapter 1, it involves them all as kids. And I feel like when kids are going up against a threat, there's some kind of, like, urgency and, like, power behind that where, like, you want the kids to prevail against the evil. But when it becomes Part 2 and it involves, like, the kids, but now they're adults, you know they're kind of more at risk because they're willing to kill adults more than kids in movies. And, there's just not much of an urgency when it's an adult, but like when it's a kid, you don't want to see something happen to a kid typically. I just feel like there's like a spookier factor with kids in danger as opposed to the adults in danger. So I find Chapter 1 to be more fun. But I do like both. I haven't seen them since, since Chapter 2 came in theaters. Ooh, that's a strong chord. I love it. No, you're good. Hey Z, I'm running to Speedway. You want something?
Yeah, gummy worms.
Yeah, get some gummy worms for the gato if you don't mind. I would appreciate it. And I will take... You know what? I'll take one of those Minute Maid Fresca drinks that are in a can. I don't get them that often, but they're pretty darn good. I'd say Jack Frost from Jack Frost Horror Movie is the worst, but to be fair, that's the worst movie I've ever seen in general. Dude, the Jack Frost movies... Have you ever seen this, like, the second one? Yeah, the second one's terrible because he ends up freaking, like, melting and going into a cooler, and then they end up going on, like, vacation, and he ends up, like, in another destination, and it's such a dumb movie. The Jack Frost movies are terrible, but they're funny. Favorite Halloween movie is 3 Season of the Witch. I wish that they had stuck to their guns, kept the idea of there being an anthology. Lots of twisted crap can happen on Halloween. No, I agree. Like, as an avid Halloween fan and all the Michael Myers films and whatnot, like, I love those films. Yeah, even sometimes the ones that aren't so good. But I did like the idea of, like, Halloween 3 onwards giving us, like, new movies and, like, kind of like a Goosebumps thing where, like, you had, like, anthology stuff going on where you get new stories. Unfortunately, audiences of the 80s were like, yeah, we like the guy with the knife and going around killing and whatnot, and they just wanted that. So, unfortunately, we ended up with the simplistic factor of just getting more of those movies, which, again, I still love those movies. They're a big part of my, like, film culture that I really enjoy. But would have loved to see, like, an alternative, like, yo, what if we got, like, new movies all the time? That'd be fun. I can almost guarantee you John Carpenter would have stuck with the franchise a little longer if they let them do, like, creative stuff like that. Mainly because his main thing is to get people to be afraid of him, right? If you aren't afraid of him, he has no hold on you. True. Which, when you really think about it, kind of takes a page out of well, I don't know. I don't want to say it takes a page out of A Nightmare on Elm Street because I can't remember which one came first. Because Stephen King's It was a book first, if I'm not mistaken. So if the book came out before 1984, then that came first. But I actually don't even know which came first. My dad and I watched that because I thought it would be a laugh. Neither of us made a single sound. No, that's fair. I remember watching Jack Frost when I was a kid. There was Jack Frost, and then there was that one movie that had... I couldn't tell you what it's called, but it has the like Frosty Snowman dad character. Like it's an actual wholesome movie. And as a kid, I could never differentiate the two, and it just freaked me out. Like, is this a horror movie or not? I just like. Then there was, if anyone recalls the old Christmas commercials with Brisk, and the kid would drink the soup or whatever in those commercials. I always thought that was the same freaking character too. I'm like, are you evil or not? Let's see, Stephen King It. Definitely didn't spell that correctly. So Stephen King's It was 86. So Nightmare on Elm Street came first. Now the best horror movie villain to me at least is either Ghostface from Scream or Freddy from Nightmare on Elm Street. So basically in short, like either of your answers, right? If you go Scream or Nightmare on Elm Street, both films are very Wes Craven. They're made by Wes Craven. So either way, you liked his work, and he did fantastic work back in his heyday. Rest his soul. He passed away a good couple years back, unfortunately, but he was a genius. Bride of Chucky was a horrible and funny movie. See, I can only really watch like I've not watched the other films, but I've watched I watched the first two Child's Play movies, and I thought they were pretty good. But I think like once they progressively change, they're not really for me anymore. But they're fine. I kind of like the originals though. Let's see. Maybe I need to give them a try, in all honesty. I haven't given the later Chucky films a proper try. I've heard good things about them, to be fair. Just not like there was like a recent one that came to Netflix a good couple years back that wasn't very good. Also, Mr. Speedstar, welcome on in. Oh, both were Wes Craven, I had no idea. Yeah, so he made a Nightmare on Elm Street, went on to make a couple other movies that were they did just okay. And then he went on to make Scream, which Scream was like huge. That revitalized the horror movie buzz. So funnily enough, if it wasn't for Wes Craven, I genuinely don't know where we'd be in the horror movie department. I think Bride of Chucky is your favorite Child's Play / Chucky movie. That's fair. I've heard very good things about that one. Is there something wrong with the music? It sounds really funky. I paused when she brought the popcorn, and it's just like it sounds like a hamster's having a seizure in a wheel, and it's really going fast. So I have no idea where I stopped here. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm probably gonna fail this here like any second now, but we're gonna knock it out real quick. Oh, I just flat out didn't even try. Okay, cool. Honestly, it's better than embarrassing myself, I suppose. I went in for the setup, and I totally messed that up. And then that version of Ghostface with the "What's Up," that's from frickin' Scary Movie. Actually, fun fact, who out there knows this fun fact? So the original Scream movie was going to be called Scary Movie, and then at some point they ended up calling it Scream. And Wes Craven and a few others behind the movie were like, we don't like the name Scream. I think it should be called Scary Movie. And then ended up being called Scream. It took off. They're like, okay, we're glad we called it Scream. But they never ended up calling it Scary Movie. And then the people who made the Scary Movie movies obviously called them Scary Movie and parodied like Ghostface and whatnot. So they ended up taking that title because it wasn't theirs to begin with. It was going to be Scream. Scream was originally going to be Scary Movie. Then they took Scream. And then the people who made Scary Movie went on to make Scary Movie. Have you ever watched Apocalypse Trilogy? I don't think I have, no. I've heard good things about them, though. Just realized it's been 10 years since Wes Craven's passed. Jesus, I thought it was not that long ago. 10 years. I don't know why, it feels a little shorter than that, but gosh, it's probably about right. Found out about that recently and it blew my mind. Yeah. There's a lot of fun facts in horror movies that I like to throw out there when I can. Lots of fun facts. Alright, time to try this again. I totally know what I'm doing. Very good at this. Go ahead and open up this box. I was really hoping to finish these retro achievements tonight, but I feel like I'm slow again. I keep like banking on it being like the last one. I'm like, here we go again for the 5th time, and I've been really bad about it. I'm trying though. Definitely trying. That's not right. Oh, wait, they're calling me a cheater, right? I was like, for a second there, I thought I actually messed up. Come on. That's a bomb. God dang it. Oh, that achievement's so difficult. For those who are popping in or maybe haven't been around since we were starting this, we're trying to go against the twins right now, and we're supposed to capture both of them in one single shot, so I have no choice but to try to like get both of them down at once. And they're both at 100 HP, and when you try to capture both of them at the same time, they split apart in the room, and it just makes it harder to capture them, so I'm trying to like finagle it a little bit to make it easier, but it's still really difficult to do so, because you're trying to capture one of them who's carrying you around, while also trying to get the other one off their like little toy vehicle to capture them as well. If I can get like one of them dwindled down to like 30 or 40 and then get the other one latched on somehow, I feel like we'll be okay. But I've been finding that rather difficult. Fun fact, horror films have horror? No, no way. Had no idea. Movie 1, The Thing. Movie 2, The Prince of Darkness. And movie 3, The Mouth of Madness. Or in the Mouth of Madness, I'm sorry. I've been wanting to see The Prince of Darkness. That's a movie I've wanted to see for about a year or two now. Stars a bunch of actors I really enjoy. Alright, that's one kid. I feel like if you get the kid that's like driving on the floor, getting the one on the ceiling is going to be the... Not ceiling, but the one that's flying is going to be easier. I feel like if you get the kid that's flying... Well, I guess it's not totally true. Maybe I'll give it a whirl. Let me give the plane kid a whirl first, and then try something. Oh, that is the dirtiest thing ever. That kid actually cornered me into the room and just ran me into a wall. He knew what I was up to. He knew what I was up to. Also, party time. Let's go. Throw me some corn. I love how you handed me the corn. I was actually expecting you to just throw popcorn at me suddenly from the back of my head. I heard the party pop off. I'm like, throw some corn at me. Just a bucket, like, gets handed to me. Okay. I appreciate the corn. Oh god, speaking of popcorn, great heavens. I have, like, incredibly salty popcorn right now, but it's actually really freaking good. Watch my cholesterol hit the ceiling, chat. Someone say popcorn. Yeah, does anybody have, like, any horror movies or, like, spooky Halloween specials you enjoy? It doesn't even have to be, like, horror movies. It can be, like a SpongeBob Halloween episode or something. I know I've asked this before. Some of you guys have answered it, like, a week or two ago, but the off chance that anybody wasn't around for when I asked that question, shoot your shot. Alright, that's one kid. Every time I hear Prince of Darkness, I just think of Ozzy Osbourne, Rip Ozzy. No, that's true. That's so true. Because other than the movie, yeah, he was very much known for that title. Every year you watch Night of the Werehog. I have not sat down and watched that this year. I should do that. It's a very short special that's really fun to watch. Alright. No, 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 no. Not that kid. Not that kid. Nope. I saved one shot. There we go. Come on. I doubt this will count. I'm gonna try something. I highly doubt this is gonna count. I highly doubt that's gonna count. But I never let go of the suck button, so I don't know if that counts. I highly doubt that'll count. But I wanted to see if it would. It probably won't. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out and come back in. Worst case scenario, the achievement pops down below. Like, sweet, I'll just go ahead and do that again. I don't think that's how that's gonna work, but can certainly try. If it appears down below, I'll be befuddled, but I highly doubt it'll appear. I just wanted a taste of victory. See, defeating those kids in one shot each is not the hardest thing in the world. It's having to get them both at the same time that's difficult. Great Pumpkin is a classic. Great Pumpkin's good. And Nightmare Before Christmas, that's a good one as well. I actually had the pleasure of seeing The Nightmare Before Christmas in theaters about a year or two ago. Really fun time. Oh, hi. That's much. Oh my god, I'm going to need a drink here in a second. That popcorn's going to kill me. Popcorn shall be the death of me. I like the SpongeBob Halloween episode in Season 1. Honestly, I like the first 3 seasons. Same. Like, I know they have a bunch of other SpongeBob Halloween specials. Some of them are pretty good, but I think the original is always going to be like a absolute classic. Just because it is of the time. When SpongeBob was like in its most original state. Just because it was a very fresh IP. Digimon Ghost Game, that's fair. That is totally fair. Gonna head off. It's almost 4:30 in the morning. Good night. Have a good night, little Vic. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. Alright. You can come in now. I am praying. Thank you for the pumpkin right in front of my face. I can't see nothing. I've gone blind. Not bad, mister. I like how they compliment me when one of them gets caught, but the second both of them get caught, it's, nah, you're a cheater. Also watched Nightmare Before Christmas in theaters for its 30th anniversary. Yeah. I think that's what I ended up doing too. Was the anniversary. Hang on now. I'm gonna try. No, that's a bomb. That's unfortunate. God. Getting the plane kid when you're getting the regular car kid is really difficult because he's so up there. It's not impossible, but with all those bombs dropping down too, that makes it so much harder. You get hit by that bomb, it's gonna end your run immediately. Yeah, like getting one of the kids in one shot, again, not the hardest thing in the world. I would argue the thing I hate the most is having to do the whole box thing all over again. And especially this like little plane thing above that you have to twist around a million times over. There you go. I'm getting kind of adjusted to it, but it's kind of boring. There you go. It's kind of a whatever thing to do. Okay. Would you like to play a game with this? Yes. We're gonna leave the room. There we go. God bless you. Let's see. Open this up. Not bad, mister. We got this one. Alright, door is frozen. Play fair, cheater. Enough. Alright, I'm definitely aiming for the plane kid. I feel like that makes my life a little bit easier. Could be wrong. Hang on. There we go. Hang on. There we go. I can't tell if I ran into something or not, but that was like the perfect run. That was the perfect run right there. That kid was almost off his bike, and I had the other one down to like 20 health. That was, I don't know what happened there. I can't tell if it's because his vehicle, like, if I rammed into his car or something. Oh, that one actually really hurt to fail. I had that second kid ready to, like, defeat. Also trying to phrase my words very carefully as to not make anything sound weird when you're trying to beat the twins here. Here we go. Circle it around. God, that really sucked. I feel like, though, the kid on the plane is definitely your best bet, and then running into the kid with the car is definitely the best route. You can go the other way around, but I feel like that was close. Saw Sonic's hat flip for a split second. Oh, yeah, it does flip. Oh, if you do, like... Let me try to do this real quick. If I, like, barely move my model... See that? It's almost got a Paper Mario-esque when you think about it. You have to be right down the middle. Thank you for the lurker checkpoint. Highly appreciate it. My model works in a very funny way. Hate to admit this because I do like my current model and all, but it is technically old. It's like, what, 3 years old? Actually, it didn't suck enough. True! You right, though. You right, though. Alright, plane time. I kind of went to autopilot with that. Get autopilot because there's a plane kid? I'm not funny, I know. The kid is right behind. That's unfortunate. Dang! I'm too scared to, like, get involved and try to get the other kid without running into him, but at the same time, you do have to, like, try. And then there's also the like I said, the bombs that are being thrown down below, and... there's a lot of factors going on here. I'm sure from you guys' perspective, it's hoping for, like, just sitting there like, oh, I hope for the best, hope we can get this. But from my perspective, it's like I'm thinking, like, a million different things running through my head as I'm trying to get this achievement rolling. I'll make it work, though. I'll make it work, though. Come on. Come on. I believe. Oh, it's a freaking heart from the ceiling. Come on. Why are you being so picky? There you go. Dude. I hate the ceiling thing. I feel like I've gotten worse at it now. There you go. Spin it that way. I don't really care which way you spin it. Just get it going. There you go. Come on. There you go. Look, I really had to work for that one. Jeez. The event also... The words. The event also November 20th. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. That's my birthday. I'll be playing Kirby Air Riders that day. Very excited. Oh, wait, right. We have to leave the room. I forgot. Alright, heading back in. Let's see what you got. Doot, doot, doot. This box. Not bad, mister. And then... one of these boxes. This one? There you go. Back to back. Alright, wish me luck. See what you got. Hard part is also trying to weaken. No! See, it's hard to, like, get that kid going, like, getting them off their, like little trike, whatever you want to call it. Because in order, well, maybe it is easier. Maybe it is easier to get the floor kid. Because they can't, like, the floor kid can ram into me, but the plane kid will fly above and throw bombs. Maybe I should go for the floor kid, aim for the ceiling for the plane kid. Because the floor kid I'm, like, running into. And I feel like he like, kills the run. I can't tell if I'm second-guessing myself at this point. Or just seeing, like, which one ends up working better. But I gotta try what I can try. Come on now. There you go. Come on. Yeah. And then keep it... No, not the other way. Please. I hate the ceiling thing, dude. It's so bad. There you go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. I'm not too picky. There you go. However you want to go about it, game. Would you like to play a game? Sure. Ah, that's Achievement's dog water. Like, it's doable, I'm sure, but, like, man, it's a dog water achievement. I'm gonna aim for the, I think, the car kid this time. We're gonna try the car again. There was one I was able to do one other time, I swear. It was one or the other, and it made my life easier. This one? Okay. There we go. Let's aim for the car kid. Hope that we can just get the plane kid as we go. Alright, Mr. Car Kid. That's a bomb. Ooh, I could strangle. I'm about to pull a Homer in a Bart Simpson situation. That bomb just ruined my run from the get-go. That's the tricky part, is if you hit that bomb, it ruins the entire run. And that bomb has a radius. It has an explosion radius that if you fall in there, you're gonna burn. You gotta redo it. It really wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to spin this like a million times over and then open the presents. Okay, that time I did good, thankfully. Doodle-doo-doo. In a perfect world, save state would be awesome here. But you don't get the gold frames on your Retro Achievements profile page if you do. And that makes you look like a Nintendo chump. Alright. Doot, doot. This one. Not bad, mister. Okay. One more time. Alright. Aiming for the plane kid again. Not plane kid, car kid. Oh no, I'm starting to forget what my original goals. Okay. I can't do it. Okay, so note to self, getting the... We just picked the wrong file, I'm so sorry. Picking the plane kid is not doing it for... No, sorry, not picking the car kid. I'm getting them confused. Picking the car kid is not a good idea. I can't quite aim the vacuum upwards because Luigi's struggling with the other kid. It's gonna have to be... Get the plane kid, then the car kid. It's gonna have to be. I know that kid's getting in my way when he's on his car and he tries to ram into you, but that's gonna be my best bet, I think. Instinctively, that is what I'm guessing here. Hang on here. There you go. There you go. Oh, come on, you almost had it. There we go. Getting better at that. We're gonna have to go for plane kid, then car kid. Plane is our goal. Frickin' Wright brothers over here. Okay. Which of these boxes are gonna shake? This one? I wish it would just not have to give me dialogue per kid. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, plane time. Let's try this again. You could also technically try to get both at the same time, but it's a pain. Also, thank you for the checkpoint. Highly appreciate it. No! It's such a good corner to do it too, and the kid ran into me. Ah, I'm gonna cry. What happened to my confidence earlier, chat? I lost it. Oh, it's rough hours out here now. It was a good spot, too, because if you get in that corner and you get him off his car, if he just turned away and didn't aim towards me, which is, I get it, he's the bad guy, he's going to try to aim towards me. If he didn't, I feel like I could have had a chance there. Look, that would have been doable. Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there. Not that way. Whichever way you want to go. I'm not picky. There you go. No, the other way, you fool. There we go. I hate that ceiling thing, dude. It's kind of picky. I'm actually going to scream. A Halloween scream, if you will. Alright. Pop him back in. Ba 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 wow. Alright, let's go ahead and open up this one. Awesome. People are complaining online that E3 isn't nominated, or E33 is nominated for Console Game of the Year, even though it's technically not an official Game of the Year award, just a side award, like how they complained about the same thing with Wukong last year. Huh. I don't see why people get so... Like, I can... Well, I don't know. Gamers will be gamers, I suppose. Ugh. He cornered me again. That car kid is actually evil. Holy crap. Yeah, no, when it comes to, like, awards and whatnot, like, it is what it is. I'm kind of just in the ballpark of, like, I'm gonna root for what I'm gonna root for. I don't really care what anybody else thinks, if I'm being real. I know that sounds mean. I mean that, like, in the nice way. Like, if you're talking with, like, a friend and they're like, yo, I hope this wins, and it's not what you want to win, that's fine. But I'm not gonna care what the rest of the internet wants. If I don't know those people, I really don't care. Let them be angry savages. That's their problem. Also, Dante, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Thank you. Alright. And they are saying that E33 is snubbed even though it has like 6 and 7 nominations in other categories. Literally, you took my only food, now I'm gonna starve type people. Am I right? Like, holy crap. You can't be thankful for, like, the multiple chances you have here. Alright, sorry, I was taking a bit of a drink break there. Sometimes drinks are good to get you back up and running. Yeah. Not bad, mister. Alright, what's the other box? This one? Alright. It wouldn't, like, I feel like I wouldn't feel so bad about these Luigi's Mansion sessions if I didn't make them, like, once a week. Because making them once a week, I feel like I have to, like, mentally prepare myself, like, a week later to see if I can tackle these achievements. Like, bro, I just want to win. We were so close. Ugh. That was definitely a decent idea, but man, that was so close. I'm actually gonna cry. We got the one kid down to 15 and broke it off. Fudge. That was actually awful. That was a good attempt, but that was actually awful. Although I do believe that clears up my theory of going for the plane kid and then going for the car one. That was definitely your best bet. I say that as we technically went in for the dangerous method of trying to get that achievement, but I tried spreading out the capturing of that second ghost as best as I could. Definitely looks like a stressful attempt, absolutely. Happy that Bonanza has like a few nominations. Crossworld has one. I'm glad Crossworld's got one. Definitely deserves at least a nomination, if not two. Mario Kart has a few. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'd laugh if Mario Kart didn't have a couple of them. I love that game, but it'd be kind of funny if it didn't. I feel like that would just kind of say something about the Crossworld's end of things. But, you know, nominations are for multiple factors, so I'm not going to blame that on Crossworlds at that point. Could have easily just been the category. Alright. It's one kid. Man, I went autopilot with that ceiling fan thing. I ain't gonna lie. Which is good. Alright, we gotta hope and pray here. Alright. Let's go for the plane kid. Nope. Nope, not yet. Luigi, can you aim your vacuum? There you go. Nope, not yet, not yet. As long as you don't, I think, suck them up in one go. Hang on here. For some reason, my control stick is, like, hating me. I believe in you, Luigi. Dang, it was worth a shot. I tried luring him towards the other kid, but he did run into me. Ugh, that drains you a little bit. Like, no joke, it's actually making me, like, physically tired. I feel like I, like, tense up my entire body trying to do that. Not a bad attempt, technically speaking, but definitely was not the direction I wanted. Going back in. I'm gonna hate this room going forward. Also, if I ever do like a plain old Luigi's Mansion playthrough in the future, I'm gonna be a freaking like boss at the game. I know nobody really says it like that anymore, but I'm literally just going and just rampage and do normal. Just super good against the normal mansion and tear everything apart. Alright, it's going out. And go back in. Which boxes? This one? Yeah. Alright, that's the first one. One of these. This one. Okay, we got this. We got this. I believe. I'm going to use that Bogmire training I got before to try to capture them as best I possibly can. It's going to have to be my best bet. No! Oh, I'm actually gonna cry. I thought for a second I was gonna get him off this, like, car, and it was gonna be, like, the perfect run. What's up? Oh, sorry. I thought I heard something. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I wonder if I had like an attempt counter. I wonder how many times I've done this. It's definitely like in the 20 range, I'd argue, at the very least. 20 or higher, maybe. Definitely done this a couple of times. At least 3. Okay, heading back in. I believe in the good run. If we can beat Bogmire in one shot, I need to have belief in myself going forward in anything that I do in this game. If I can beat Bogmire in one shot, anything is doable. Come on. He was the difficult one. We pulled that off. All right. Playing time. Hang on. God, those bombs are freaking me out too. There we go. I believe in you, Luigi. Yes? I have no idea if that's gonna count. I'm praying to the gaming gods that the game gives me that. I don't think it will, but please. Please give me that. I don't think the game's gonna give me that, but please, I beg. Please let that count. That was like a really decent attempt too. Come on, games, like do the update. Please tell me I got that achievement. I was like really darn close. Like maybe like an honorable mention that I got it. It's gonna update any second now, maybe, and if it doesn't, then I'm cooked. Nah, I don't think it did. It would have updated. I'm gonna check the actual website. Double grounded is what I'm looking for. I don't think it gave that to me, unfortunately. Nope, still 37. I ain't gonna lie, that was a really decent attempt too. It may have not given that to me, but that is somewhat proof that I'm capable of doing it. You gotta admit, that was like, if I had just gotten that kid off their vehicle like a little sooner and did what I did, it probably would have happened. I had to been maybe like a second off from making that a lot more doable. There's at least like a speckle of proof there that like I'm capable of doing it. So that gave me like belief. Unfortunately, I'm a little disheartened that was as close as I ever had gotten so far, but I gotta take that as a I got pretty close. Alright, let's give it another go. Been in this room for like almost an hour, I swear. Alright, what do we got? Anything in that box? Anything in that box? That's one. This one. There we go. Okay. Gotta really hope here. Really hope. Not exactly what I had in mind. Nope. Messed that up big time. Did you cheat? What are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? Hello, Huddy. There's literally no way you can cheat in this game without, like, not getting the gold, like, whatever it's called, painting platinum things on your channel, whatever you want to call it. Do it again, then? What are we talking about? Like, trying to understand what you mean by cheating. Do I look like Billy Mitchell, do you? You cheated in their game? Oh! No. They call you a cheater because they're kids. I thought for a second you were, like, accusing me of cheating in the game. I'm like, I can't even cheat at this. I freaking wish there was, like, an easier route. But, no, you can't actually cheat. They call you a cheater because you succeed at their game and they don't like you. So they're like, oh, you cheated. I was like, what? You gotta watch your phrasing there, Mr. Doggo. I took that as like you were actually calling me a cheater. I was like, I can't cheat at this. I've been busting my A for like the last hour.
You cheated!
I did no such thing. No. Once you get one of the kids, you gotta do it again. Just want to set up for my redeem. You're a mother fricker is what you are. You're lucky it was funny. I'm good at dodging the kid, kind of, sort of, but I don't want to dodge him entirely to where I can't get him off his bike and get that part going. We'd be golden. If I can somehow get that other kid down to like 10 health and then knock the other kid off his bike, so like somewhere in that ballpark, you would actually be doing pretty darn good for yourself. Like, that would be ideal. Oh my god, what was with the slap? Jesus. That the sound is that what Luigi's gonna do to Mario when he finds him? Like, don't you ever get caught again. Spooky. Mario, don't you ever go off on your own again. You threw cheese at me? Oh, I didn't even see the cheese, I'm sorry. Oh, that's right, I don't have my, what's it called? I have my overlay on the right hand side, my bad. I didn't have that propped up. I only had the gameplay up. There's some cheese on my face. Do I look like a cat to you? Maybe a little bit. It's probably the ears. Fair enough, right? Alright. And this one. It did hit you though, so don't worry. Yo. Alright. Alright, hoping for the best. No, he ran me over. I'm actually gonna punch this kid in the nose. Ah! Even though it's a ghost. Ow! Alright, time to try it again. I kind of wish I had a counter to know how many times I've done this. Granted, me having to hook that up and set that up would be the most annoying thing in the world. I'd have to press a button constantly to go 22, 23, 24, and I'd hate myself for doing that, but I am curious as to how many times I've done this so far. Probably close to like 25, maybe 26. Somewhere in that ballpark. I might also be overestimating, underestimating. One of the two. Eventually I'm gonna get this achievement. I thought the boo with 150 HP and not letting them leave the room was gonna be the hardest, which it still might very well be. But apparently this twins achievement's also kind of kicking my butt. Not too bad, mister. And then it's this one. Cool. Okay. Come on. I believe. I believe. No! Alright, I got both of them at the same time. Not the smartest thing in the world. But I figured if we're going that route, we might as well give it a whirl. Again, it's not the smartest. It's really not. I don't recommend that. Because they will split off in two different directions, as kids do. And you will literally make Luigi flip out. Again, if you can weaken one of them and get them, like, get the other child down to, like, 20, and then attempt the other, like, get them off their, like, vehicle, and then start to do the vacuum stuff, you can probably pull it off. Jesus, that scared the heck out of me just now. Gabe the dog! What a little fella. We miss Gabe. I love this video. Bark, 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 bark. Alright. Let's hope for the best here. We've been given energy by the lovely Gabe. Have to not fail him. No. Oh, we're at the hope. That's a... You freaking fool. The fact that I went for the car kid first by accident and then running into the bomb, that had been one of the worst. Ow. Thank you for the coins. That had been like one of the worst attempts I've had so far. More so on the note of just the setup was awful. Ran into a bomb right after getting the kid I didn't even want to go after first. Unfortunate. Keep it up, keep it up. There you go. The hide and seek portion takes like a minute to get through.
You look ridiculous.
I do. I do look ridiculous. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Linguini. Alright, you can come back in. What do we got? Is it really these 2 boxes? Alright. Get this one. Man, they're in the same spots as before. I don't feel like that's very promising. Can sure as heck try, though. I believe. What do you call a cow's knees? A burger joint? I love that, though. That's really freaking funny. Dang, Daniel. Come on, Luigi. I believe in you. No, you ran right into the kid. Ah! I'm gonna take that tricycle of theirs and throw it up against the wall until it busts into a million pieces. Holy crap. You have rode that tricycle far too many times, child, and gotten away with too much. That's unfortunate. The unfortunate thing is that you want to weaken one of the ghosts, and then you want to get the other kid off their vehicle. And then you're hoping that they're not off of it for too long, that you can get them in there, and then get the job done. But it's just, there's a really weird combo going on here. Channel all your any hatred into this tricycle. Why would I hate you? Shave the back of their heads? I would love to shave the back of their heads. That'd be awesome. This is stressful. That's the name of the game, though, with Retro Achievements. It is going to be not easy every single time. That's the name of the game. Turn them into a plank of wood? I freaking wish I could. I'd make one of them a plank of wood, and then the other one has to live with it. They have to live with the fact that their sibling is a plank of wood. I'll make sure it's the one that's the most emotional. I think I'm going to turn the red one into a plank of wood. And then the purple one has to, like, just live with it. Okay. Here we go, another attempt. Nope, watch out. Nope. The fact that the vacuum is stronger, too, doesn't help the fact that you have very little time to try to set up the other one. I feel like I might just have to go for both of them at the same time and just hope for the best. Which is really scary RNG. But I feel like that's going to have to be my best bet. Because I feel like having to try to do both of them separately is really difficult. Although I might look up a tip here in a second just to see if anybody else has got like a good idea. I'm going to give it one more good go, and if I fail, then we're going to look up the Retro Achievements tips that people give. There we go. Should be almost be there. There you go. Come on. There you go. They kind of remind me of Prototype Lucas from Mother 3 with the N64 game. Oh, yeah! I remember that footage. Okay. One more hide-and-seek session, and then if I fail, I'm going to look up what other people have said. There's also technically YouTube videos that you can look at. I've been trying my darndest to not have to lean on those too hard. I only really pulled that out for, like, Bogmire and maybe, like, one other thing, but I might have to. See what other people have done. I feel like I've got the right notion anyway. Like, this isn't going to be easy regardless, but I'd rather have, like, direction maybe better than my direction than whatever I'm doing. Whatever I just said. English and all that. Okay. Nah, that ain't happening. Gaining the car kid makes it so much harder because you have to aim upwards for the plane kid, and the plane kid's being sporadic. Alright. Hidden Mansion. I'll let you guys watch that while I look up the achievement. So let's see. Double grounded. This is worth a lot of points, by the way. After trying for a few hours, no progress, try Brooklyn Gardner's strat. That worked first try for me this evening. Brooklyn Gardner. Let's see. Brooklyn Gardner. Where are you? I don't see your name here unless I just bypassed you. Yeah, not really seeing... Not seeing their username. Reset the hide and seek until one of the shaking boxes is on the right wall between the dresser and the desk. Find the other shaking box, open it up first. With the box, suck up the car twin's vehicle, but let go before you actually start sucking him up. Suck up the other plane twin and hold the analog stick down and right when you end up in the corner. When the car twins respawn, he will try to drive toward you but get stuck on their chair. Move Luigi slightly left and up so you get stuck on the other side. You now have a radius to suck up the car without it being able to hit you. Move towards the dismounted car twin to begin sucking them up, then finish the fight. That sounds like a lot of process there. Don't even think about it. Use the strat above the comment. I do some things to add though. Be careful with the game's auto lock mechanic as it seems to focus on the car even if you already try to vacuum the plane for whatever reason. Second, once you manage to get the plane, stop vacuuming and wait for the ghost to land on the ground. Then get the car. That'll help avoid having to get the car while also vacuuming out the plane ghost. I mean, it's not a bad strat. I'm not going to call it the best strat in the world. Alright, I'm back now. It took a lot longer than expected. Yo, welcome back. No worries on that, though. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to probably try to get both of them at the same time and just pray to RNGesus. There we go. From what it sounds like. Let's see. Do this in Hidden Mansion. Practice with safe states. Getting hit first does help with the invincible frames, but they don't last long. Pull plane guy down, and then when he's off, aim for the car guy. And you can get away with knocking car guy off while you are working on second the plane guy, and then grabbing him too. Not bad after practicing after safe states. Alright. Yeah, get the purple twin first, then corner camp in the back left corner. Purple one. I feel like the purple one is the bad idea, but I could be wrong. A lot of people are saying get the plain one first, because from the experience I've had so far, getting the car kid is, like, first makes the plain one so much harder. But again, there's probably multiple strats to this. There's different ways to go about it, I'm sure. You're saying go in a corner. It's not a bad idea. Corner camp in the back left corner. So that way when the plane guy comes along, you can kind of suck him up. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna try somebody else's tip. Doubt it'll work, but... Didn't get that kid. Yo, hang on. Dang. Depends on the plane, can actually literally hit you in the corner. Huh. I feel like somewhere down the pipeline, my brain started having sparks just now. I've taken like 3 or 4 different tips from the website all at once. And my brain is like, oh god. Who is who? Let me look up a YouTube video, actually. Hate to be Mr. YouTube video, but there's 2 people I've been bouncing off of just in case. Luigi's Mansion Retro Achievements Double Grounded? I highly doubt there's going to be a specific video behind this. Oh, there is. Okay, so this guy gets them going. Okay, he's aiming for the car kid. Suddenly he... Okay, but that's just getting lucky, though. He got lucky with how... Oh, and then they both go near the crib. But that's lucky, though. I'll link it to you? Okay. Mother fricker. The video I just watched just now looked like the guy had, like, the best RNG in the world, though. Like, he really had, like... He got lucky because he went to go after both at the same time, got both at the same time, then they ran towards the crib. And I just feel like that... Like, you have to really hope for luck there. What do you have to do? You have to capture both the twins in one shot without letting either one go. They're not the strongest ever. But... How we got all gold frames in Luigi's mansion. Right, this also involves the gold frames, technically speaking. Okay, I'm going to watch what this guy does. So, he sets up the car, even though this is the regular mansion, not the hidden mansion. So I got to keep that in mind. Okay, so I'm watching. Suddenly he gets the car. Keeps getting hit by the plane, camp in the corner. Okay, so he's in that corner, so I'm going to need the opposite side, obviously. Eventually the plane guy... Ooh. Ooh, that's unfortunately not going to work for me. Nope. That video's not going to work for me. Because that doesn't involve retro achievements, that's just gold painting. Dang. Because he ends up getting both of them separately. Anybody can do that. Like, not to sound like Mr. Like, wow, but... That's not been the difficult part. Unfortunately. I mean, it's not a bad strat to see if you can maybe get things going in the corner, but that's just a big maybe at this point. Okay. I could try. You never know. Oh, and that kid rammed me into the corner. I'm actually gonna go insane now. Dang. He literally rammed me immediately. I didn't even get a chance. He just knew to hit me and call it a day. I'm starting to overthink it now with the corner thing. Okay, I need to, like re-teach myself here. For what it's worth, no one said these would be easy. No, that's true. They weren't going to be easy. Although there is that one person on Retro Achievements that was like, oh, I couldn't do it for like 2 hours. Then I found out somebody else's tip and I got it my first try. I'm like, I wouldn't say that. You okay? Oh no, you gotta be careful. I'm sorry. Use my, like... Hang on. No. Hold on. If I can get... Fantastic moment. I'm so sorry. One of those who are not easy at all, I can vouch. Oh yeah, no, they're difficult. Can't tell what I just heard. Was that my phone or screeching from you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Just some of my bestie beating himself up. Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. What sucks is I had really good confidence on this earlier, and then it just all... Oh, did I actually decline the kids? I've went insane. I think I declined going after them, and I have to do this again. Wow. That's a first. Fair enough, though. Just the no, I don't think I will. There we go. Alright, want to play with this? Yes. We'll go back out here. And go back in. Alright, let's do it. Which box? This one? Oh, yeah. You just want warmth in the bounty. That video has lived a little rent-free in my head recently, I ain't gonna lie. Jessica, I have no idea what I'm referencing. It's a good video. It's a very good video. Okay. So here we go. The bounty. I'm gonna be so real with you. While that didn't pan out, that was not a terrible strat. Because if you hit that corner, if there is a chance that you can get the plank kit off, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the corner trick. It didn't succeed for me on my first try, but it did seem like if I had just the right spot, that might work. Big maybe, though. Big maybe. A lead is better than no lead. That video might very well have a crumb of truth. The guy did get both ghosts separately, but that's not to say that I can't turn his trick and change it up a little bit. I'm going to believe in myself here. We're going to try. Because that car kid is the problem, in my opinion. If you can get the car kid going and just slowly go at it, and then get the other one, it may not be so bad. Luigi, I swear to God with you. Don't be Mr. Shenanigans suddenly. I think this box over here on the right might have been it. Oh, hang on. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. There it is. Okay. Aim for car kid first, and then hit that corner and hope for the best. I'm gonna try a strat. Okay. There we go. Can't whittle the control stick back too much, though. See? I was too powerful there suddenly, so it didn't count. Because we have a really strong vacuum, so me being in that corner, like, it's great, but I cannot whittle the control stick too much, or it'll count as, like, just being too strong. I want to see a Sonic version of this game, kind of. Like, imagine Tails trying to do something like this. That'd be fun. Although I'm going to be so real through, like, not to break the immersion. I say this in a funny way. But I feel like if Tails were to, like, be in a situation like this, he'd be scared, but man, boy howdy, he'd have the technology. He's basically a Luigi and an EGAD combined when you think about it. He would just be constantly upgrading his inventions as he goes against, like, different ghosts. When you really think about it, the concept behind that actually would be really strong. You'd have to have, like, really strong ghosts in that universe, but, like, you just have to have it where Tails is, like, constantly coming up with, like, new contraptions and strengthening his, like, vacuum and other such to, like, keep going. There are some potential to be had there. Tails in an EGAD costume. Funnily enough, there was some VTubers a while back. If anybody's ever heard me talk about how I've always, like, admired, like, these two VTubers back then before they fell off the face of the planet. One of them actually had a bit of, like, a Tails EGAD kind of look, funnily enough. Ow! Very big fan of them. They're not Tails EGAD or anything, but they had, like, the swirling glass thing going on. It was really fun. Go ahead and open up this one. Oh, who were they? I'm trying to remember the full name. I know their name was Evan. Again, neither of them I don't think do much of anything these days, but ooh, hold on now. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. God dang it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Going back in. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, heading back up. Doot, 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 doot. And going through this door. Whew. Man, I've really been going at this for a while. I believe, though. I really want to go up against Boolossus. I feel like that'll be a lot easier to do. He's got to beat that with 90 health, and I know I can pull that off. I say this as I haven't fought in the Hidden Mansion version of him, but still. I'll believe in myself here. Alright. Open this one up. Not bad, mister. Nothing there, nothing there. Cool. Open up this one. Alright, car kid. We're gonna pray here. Pray deep and hard that we beat this guy. Okay. Alright, Jesus, don't let me down now. Unfortunate. I believed in that corner once, and I feel like it's like not helped me out since then. Effing plane. Getting the plane guy is so much harder once you've gotten the car kid. I mean, I've got like an idea or two I could try, but they're I don't call them far-fetched, but they're like, who knows? They're like kind of just a who knows situation. I guess you don't know till you try. Because if I can get them stuck on the crib, like over here, like if they were aiming towards that wall, there's less of a pressure of like Luigi falling apart, but knowing them, they'll spread off to the other part of the room. And again, I reiterate for like the upteenth time, I happen to like do the hide and seek like a million times over is the buzzkill. Happen to do it like a million times over. Go ahead, open up that one. Not bad, mister. Let's open up this one.
Alright.
The real strat. Let's go. Get him, boss. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. I'm gonna go for the plane guy again. Well, that didn't happen the way I thought it would. And the bomb got me, I think. Yeah, no, you definitely don't want that plane kid up in the air if you can help it. I feel like that made things harder. Rough hours. Oops, sorry about that. Problem is, the kid can go in any corner of the room where the plane kid isn't as dangerous. But that's just the problem, is that aiming for the plane kid is harder. The car kid is easy. Kind of. Kind of? Kind of. Tactically speaking. I'm going to aim for the... There's a strat where somebody says, aim for the plane kid, he falls on the ground, then try to aim for the other guy. Trying to pull it off, though. The real strat. Thank you. Thank you for clipping that. Very YouTube worthy. This one? What are these? Oh, there you are. Okay, I gotta think about what my instincts are saying. My instincts are saying go for the plane first. Try to knock him down a peg or two. Well, keep aiming for a car kid. No, not the bomb! Dude, if it wasn't for the bomb, there's a chance there. He dunked that bomb on my head. It didn't even explode. I just ran into it. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm so over this. I'm so over these two freaking kids. This is theoretically supposed to be easier in the Hidden Mansion, and I think it is. It's just pulling it off. Pulling it off is still kind of difficult. There we go. I'm tired of the hide and seek. I'm tired of having to talk to them, go out, come back in, hide and seek. Like, I'm over that part. I just want to fight them. Give me a restart button. Give me a restart button so I can just redo the fight. I would literally go ham on that if I could. Like, I will do it a million times over if I must. Just give me a restart button. And I'm super sorry if half of this is just me complaining. It truly is just like a difficult challenge. I don't even want to really, like, don't really want to chalk up to, like, oh, it's a pretty good challenge. And test your this and that. Like, nah, it's not a very good challenge. It's just kind of difficult for the sake of being difficult. A kid freaking ran over me. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. That's me picking the regular mansion. Oh. Ooh, I messed up. Alright, go back in. Hidden mansion, please. Thank you kindly. Oh, I feel like they say if you do something like a million times over, it's like you've got that on loop insanity thing going on. And I'm getting to that point. It's like slightly insane. Slightly being keyword. I suppose I've dealt with worse, but still. Come on. There you go. Also, Luigi's Mansion Remastered would be fun. Like, the 3DS one was serviceable for the time, but it really would have been cooler on, like, Switch. I think most people agreed with that. Alright. Let's hope for the best here. 2 clips in 1 stream. Yeah, let's go. Go ahead and open up that sucker. The rest of the game, it's the same thing, but we added a restart checkpoint. Dude, I freaking wish. I'd pay good money for that. I'd take your entire stock. Okay. I'm going to try something knowing it scares me, but I gotta go in without the fear factor. Let's have something fun to say. I did it! I freaking did it! I freaking did it! I freaking did it! Holy crap! I finally got the achievement. I freaking did it! Oh, that was awful. Oh, that was awful. Oh my god, that was awful. I hated that so much. Holy crap. Oh my god. I suddenly pull it off. So that was 100 HP from one buoy. Okay, I wish that was 150. I would have jumped for joy.
Well done!
Maybe now it's time to take a break. I might go use the bathroom real quick if I'm being so real with you. Like, that sounds lovely. Just walk away for a bit, cool off. Might go grab a drink and just go use the bathroom. That is definitely worthy of, like, at least a second's break, right? You know what I mean by a second's break. A couple minutes or whatever. I'm gonna go to... First of all, I'm gonna go downstairs. I know I already saved my game, but we're saving our game a second time, because I am of the Pokemon era where you save your game multiple times because you think your battery's gonna die and you're just not taking any chances. There we go, another save. Cool. A celebratory restroom break. Exactly. But yeah, Witch Hunter, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Noise? Yeah. Alright, so we could finally get some progress going. Let me go use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. So, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic. I'm gonna play you guys some nice music and I shall return. Give me like less than 2 minutes. I won't even take that long. Let's see. Among Us? Stop! I take you guys over to the BRB page. Does that continue the Tangia redeem? It does. Here, enjoy it. Alright, I have returned. What a lovely way to be or be, right? That was the most too nicely edited for what it was. It was really well done meme, actually, yeah. Oh my god. I'll try to be fast. I've also picked up a drink.
I'm like a heart attack, baby.
No, wait! Oh no, Leo has killed us. Itchy to poop MVs for you, the mix of audio splicing and editing mastery. True. Some people it's just second nature. I would love to get good at editing to that level. It'd be awesome. Oh my god. I'm just so thankful I finished that finally. That was... Oh, that was a process. Okay. Now that I've exhausted myself many times, let's go ahead and keep schmoving. I'm also going to check my... Right! We could turn in our items now. Because we got Mario Shoe, didn't we? Let me double check that we got Mario Shoe. Hang on. Items. I need items. There we go. I don't think we... No, we did get Mario Shoe. Okay. Yep, let's go check out Madame. You can finally do this part. Some of your favorite types of media? I agree, it's very fun. Alright, so we're gonna give her a bunch of items. Skip all this lovely dialogue. We're gonna capture her in just a second here. We have saved our game for some bizarre reason I messed up on getting her gold painting, which is very hard to pull off, but you can possibly beef it. Then we saved our game and we can redo it again, so we're okay. Give her all the items. Alright, that's item number 1. This is item number 2. Man, am I thankful. Double grounded achievement. Chat, let it be known, by the way, if you do retro achievements at any point in time or watch anyone do retro achievements, let me tell you something real quick. Anything with a retro achievement that gives you like 5 or 6 points is a very simple, probably easy achievement. Anything worth 10 or like 12 is kind of difficult. Anything above like 15 to 20 or 25 points range is a really hard achievement. 25 points is a lot of points for retro achievements. It's like a pretty high-end point thing, right? That last achievement we got was worth 25 points. That should say how difficult it is. If anything, hang on. Let me pull up the actual achievement. Let's see here. So out of 3,381 people who have attempted this achievement, only 358 have pulled it off. I'm refreshing the page. It's verifying that I'm human because everything has to do that these days. We have changed it to 359. I'm 359. Number 359 of people who have done that achievements. Yay! I'm in the top 400 who have done it. Well, whatever, they get 400 people who have done it. But I'm number 359 out of almost 3,500 people. That's a 10% ratio of people who've done retro achievements who've pulled it off. The other 90% have failed, or just couldn't quite get it. I will gladly take the honor of being in that top 10%. Imagine if they put an actual Game Boy horror and it could actually play Game Boy Color games. I would love that. I'd pay good money for a thing like that. Well, I mean, if I had that kind of money to spend, but you know what I mean. Also, the Gamer King, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Mario appears before me. What is this? Bowser? Yeah, so we're getting finally to that part of the dialogue where we're going to put her back in the painting. I shall return to my painting satisfied. Alright. She won't put up much of a fight either, I don't think. There we go. Make sure you grab all those lovely pearls. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah. And in the off chance that the boo in this room is 150 HP, better yet, I could probably just check, and if it is, I'll just, like, not get it. Boo ball? I'm not chancing it. I want to make sure that this is possibly a boo I can go get at 150 HP. Because if for any reason it is, that'll be a really fast one to go after. Alright, Toad, my guy. This could be a waste of time, but I want to try. I've saved my game a million times over already and restarted it a million times. Might as well go ahead and check it out. Yeah, she never really did because you did what she asked. She was satisfied. True. You ever have nightmares about the butler ghost when you were a kid? No, I've never had nightmares about this game at all. This game didn't scare me as a kid. I've said it before and I'll say it again for anybody who hasn't heard. My dad, like, showed me spooky movies when I was, like, 4. Probably 3. So Luigi's Mansion, I was not one of those kids that got freaked out by this game. This game was, like, nothing compared to, like, everything that I was watching at, like, 4 years old. Save my game. There we go. What about this room? It was his ear-wrenching scream that lived rent-free in my head. I guess he does have a bit of a scream, doesn't he? Let's see. So getting that boo wasn't too difficult. Let me think here. I suppose I'll go upstairs. Let me double check my spots here. Yeah, we gotta get up to the 3rd floor now. I think we're about to go fight Boo Losses. Hot dog. Finally, and I've got full health, so as long as I can get up there without too much trouble, that would be ideal. Alright, we're gonna have to go down this hall and hope that nothing really gets us here. If that yellow guy pops up, I'm just gonna ignore him. Ignore him. Ignore him. Yep, go on up the stairs. Let's see, funny story, I thought of the final boss of this game was King Boo possessing Bowser's corpse because I thought Mario killed Bowser in 64. Honestly, that's been a theory that's gone around multiple times from multiple people, and I still love that idea. Like, obviously, you know, they're not going to kill Bowser, gotta have him for multiple games, blah, blah, blah. He's technically died, somehow, because he's become a skeleton a couple times, but it's a fun thought to think, like, oh, Bowser died in 64, so King Boo is, like, taking his, like, you know, his corpse and all that. Used it for his own pleasure. This is how you started gaming from an old era. You're saving a million times, either on the same file or with multiple files, and do the same thing every now and then. Absolutely. It's one of those, like, it's better to be safe than sorry kind of situations. Like, call me paranoid, but it's better than going, oh my god, I didn't save? Oh, I'd have to go all the way back and do this, and they're like, nah. I'm done.
Want a break from the ads?
A break from
If you tap
Spotify.
now to watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free music.
Oh, my lord. Not John Spotify. I've paid my dues. Have I been in this room? Yeah, this is the room I literally just came from. Hang on, well, let me check my map. I don't think I have the ability to be in this hall. Where is the other key? Is there like another key spot? Oh no. I don't really have another key. That's a fake door. Dummy. Go ahead and quit. Then go back in. That's okay if I did that, by the way. Just keeping my full health. And then I learned if you get punished for saving too much, so I just got good and locked in. Oh, for Resident Evil? Yeah. No, that's fair. Sorry, I read that kind of backwards. Gosh. Is there a room that I just forgot about? It'd be grayed out if I haven't completed a room. I know there's the basement, which I'm not going to worry about because that'll be later. There's this room. This room. You use the key to get up there. It gets you in that room. I guess I got to do something in that room. There's got to be a thing I do in that room that grants me access to keep going. I have made my decision just for what I am doing. The save paranoia. I love that grab emote. Actually, funnily enough, I got an emote from that person I'm going to be using for the rebrand. Same animator. But I've always wanted the grab one. I just never put in for it because, well, money. And secondly, it was technically an optional emote, but it's fun. I would love that emote though at some point. They did make me something super cool a while back. Oh, sorry, got caught on the side there. Freaking bats, bro. Why are they so stupid? Okay. Going on in here. There's got to be something in this room that I didn't quite do to get ghosts running amok. Oh, I know what I gotta do now. Hang on, go ahead and suck up all the mice. Just so they're not a problem in the future. Because they will definitely get your feet. Go ahead and check up all those. There you are. Oh, they're water ghosts. Kinda can't do nothing about that without the right element. What beats water again? I believe it's the ice. So thankfully that room is right... Oh no. We actually have to walk down this hall again. Thankfully nothing popped out back there. Cool, we lucked out. Go grab this ice real quick. Definitely good to have it anyways. Plus we're fighting Boolossus soon, so get used to ice, right? There we go. Okay. Boolossus we have to defeat with at least 90 HP or higher. So basically you can take, I think, quote-unquote, one hit. Depends on the hit. Or if it's like smaller hits, but other than that, you can't go below 90 to get the achievement. I feel like I can pull that off, though. I'm not too worried about that, personally speaking. Okay, go ahead and try that again. Breathe him up there, Luigi. Well, I messed up on that. My bad. Could just ice them to death, to be fair. There we go. Mice. Somehow I got a golden brick. Oh, that might actually kill him. Nope, never mind. I don't know how I got a golden brick, but we do take those.
Dear God, save the game!
I feel that. No, no, no. Ow. Now they're kicking my stuff in. Fair enough. Grab that money. There we go. There we go. It's gotta lock in here. These guys want to come back. Show yourselves again. There we go. That for the bomb. Dude, almost had you. Show yourself. Show yourself, fool. I know you exist. Can't just hide in here forever. Oh, there you are. You almost could. Almost got me with that. Oh no, there's more. I know I'm not gonna be able to grab that heart, but hear me out, right? Ooh, the double whammy. The double whammy, giving me my 90 health. Dude, I can't fight you. I don't have any more ice. I'm gonna be so real with you. I love the hidden mansion for what it's worth, but having to like go back and get more ice, only for them to possibly respawn everything, kind of garbage. I think that literally makes them all come back, because I didn't have enough work with. Dang. Gotta save that ice. Can't just spam it like I was trying to do. I knew I should have conserved it. Alright. Go ahead and try that again. Check the chandelier again. Somebody has told me, like, at least on one of the online things, that gold bar... Oh, okay. That gold bars can come out of that chandelier suddenly. You double check or something, so... In case a boot takes the spot up. Now, this is me during repo the other night. I was idly humming the Luigi's Mansion theme while picking up treasures. Honestly, fair. I feel like that's like an instinct type thing to do once you've played this game so many times. You'll be somewhere creepier, kind of like dark, and you gotta just hum the Luigi's Mansion theme. Very fun. Oh, they're gonna make me fight this whole thing again, aren't they? Okay. Might as well get a roll on things, right? Forgot about the mice from the get-go. I want to try to grab those guys real quick. There we go. Grab as many as you can. Nope. That's gonna hurt, unfortunately. Dang, got away from me. We'll take your health. Health is good. There we go. So one little mouse I haven't gotten yet. Thank you. Hang on. There we go. Oh, the health got Put back there. Okay, good. That worked out. Hang on. There we go. Dude. Kirby's got in bed. There we go. Do what you gotta do there, Luigi. Dude. They're actually kicking my teeth in. There we go. There we go. Room's finished. Golly. I get it, game, you're tough. I gotta be a dingling about it. 150? 100. Okay. Training for now, then. Terrible training. Got it down to 70. Alright, we're gonna take the key. Getting ready for a power outage here in a sec. Here's the boo. And it's back in here. I'd rather be in this room. Okay. Ow. Dude. Getting health back is gonna be a pain again. Man. But, dude. I actually hate this fricker. If he hits me 2 more times, it's actually game over. He hit me again. 1 more and I'm dead. I'd rather you just go back in here, yeah. Play it safe. There we go. Jeez Louise. Yeah, save the game. Because I have an idea, actually. Watch this. Watch this baller play, right? Van Gore. Awesome. Save game. Alright. And then all you gotta do is quit. Go back in. Start you back at the beginning, and you're safe. You can go get your, health at the beginning. That's how you go about doing that without getting a game over. I was actually gonna, like, cheer for joy if we somehow got a big heart there. Would have been so happy. Life ain't that nice, though. Let's go back in. It's such a bizarre way of having to go about it, but this does work. Good lord, the boo was being a frick. It was being very rude. Big heart, please. Big RNG. Aiming for big RNG. Fortunately, we only got 30. Okay. Health is health, though. We take it. Let's just start praying to the RNGesus. I almost picked regular mansion. Don't want to do that again. Alright, big money. Come on, big heart. Small heart. I mean, every little heart does count, thankfully, so now we're at 40. I'm thankful and all, but could easily give us nothing, and that's super annoying. But would love the big one. If it works, it works. True. Especially for the hidden mansion. Especially for the hidden mansion. Alright, big heart. Small. It gets us up to 50 at least. Health is health. And thankfully I'm really good at exiting the game, loading the game, saving the game. I've gotten to a point I'm good at that now. Where'd you like to go, Luigi? Hidden mansion, please. Over and over again, right? Big heart! That's how you do it, chat. Look at that, 100 health. The good RNG. We've been blessed. That was just enough to get us back up to full health. We lucked out. Alright, we can keep moving. That would have been another, like, 4 saves and exit and go back ins and all that kind of such. Got a little lucky there that time. Sooner or later, you're going to have to speedrun levels of making saves. True. Just need to become a speedrunner of this game. Minus the retro achievements, I just need to go and, like, actually attempt a speedrun of this game. And you know what? At the current rate I'm going at, I probably could, like, beat base Luigi's Mansion with, like, little to no problem now. This game turns into a champion when you have retro achievements on. Alright, going up the stairs. Now when do you start doing speedruns of Luigi's Mansion? That's a good question. We should aim for that next year. Be like, alright guys, it's a spooky season again. This time, instead of retro achievements, since we've already done that, we're gonna speedrun Luigi's Mansion. And again, knowing me, I could probably pull off something like that. Or at least try to do it as fast as you can. See how fast you can beat the game. Alright, Yes, we can head out this door now. I think we're actually going up against Boo Losses now. So, fortunately but unfortunately, this is when things start to take a turn again and become difficult. Not in the bad way, per se. This is the name of the game. But... hang on. You check these statues. Technically speaking, you can also water them. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world if I don't just... I'll just do this after I beat Boo Losses. Gathering the stuff around here. The boos. I'm not exactly sure how the Hidden Mansion goes on about Boo Losses, but I can get this guy done fast. Thankfully, with the training I had on the regular version of this boss, I feel like going into this one won't be as bad, but I don't want to underestimate the Hidden Mansion version of this boss. Chauncey was a simple boss in the original, like, mansion, but the Hidden Mansion makes him difficult. Wanted to come by and say you both before bed? Thank you so very much, Flame Crystal. Well, come on in. Whenever you do go to bed, hope you have a good rest. Alright, here he is. What? Oh, I was like, what happened to me? Did I do something? What is happening with me right now? Dang. Couldn't even tell you what just happened. This is amazing. Did I pull up a glitch somehow? Because I swear to you, this feels like a glitch, but I've also seen people pull it off, so maybe it's just part of the Hidden Mansion? Question mark? Don't quote me on that. Go and just suck up what you can. There you go. Yo. Go ahead and get him. Go ahead and get him back. There you go. More ice. Nah, I'm gonna let you poke yourself. There you go. It's gonna be on my terms, motherfucker. Where'd you go? You're running away from me too fast. Can't capture you this way. I wonder if I'm about to start shooting those ice balls now that I was oh so bad about last time. Oh, hang on now. Oh, he actually hit me. That's unfortunate. Dang. I ended up, like, bringing him in the right direction. That's unfortunate. We were having a really good run there, too. That's dog water. I don't know, dude, but Luigi's legitimately just sliding along the floor like he's drifting the whole time. It's amazing. It's really funny. Can somebody put Luigi's Mansion, Luigi, like the GameCube model, in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and give him, like, the spin gadget and everything? Bring us back to the nostalgic times. That would be ideal. So close. That was really close. Very unfortunate it went down the way it did. That was a really good first attempt. And realistically, like, if I hadn't, like, used my vacuum to suck up Boo in that direction, and, like, it made him, like, go, oh, I know where I should go now, and then he hit me. I had a really good thing going on there. The words of Sam, as I head to bed, calls him a half-horse? Calls him a half-horse. I don't think I've ever heard her say that before. We need to check out more of her streams. I need to hear about this half-horse. Hello there, Boo Losses. It's definitely, like, I'm gonna say this now and then jinx it, but it's definitely obvious I have what it takes to beat Boo Losses with perfect health. Unfortunately, one hit from the big Boo did knock out 20 health, so you can't take a hit from them. One of the mini Boos, maybe. This one, no. Frozen Hillside from Kirby Air Ride and the Fountain of Dreams from Melee on the final lap. That's incredible. That's the half-horse, half-man. Dang. I've learned something today. The other half is the half-man. Oh, okay, so this is definitely, like, intentional. The game does this. Oh, God. I'm surprised the game let me have that. God, be very careful there, Luigi. Unfortunate. That's okay. Go ahead and buy your time. Buy your time. There you go. Go, Luigi, go. Go, Luigi, go. Pop that sucker. There you go. We'll do chip damage. Oh, you were out of bounds. Oh, they did hit me, but I'm still okay. As long as you have 100 or above 90 health, we're okay. There we go. Grab him. Okay. There we go. God, it's gonna be kind of hard to get these guys. Oh! Oh no! They hit me! They knocked down 6 health each time. I'm gonna have to use the left stick. Alright. That was attempt number 2. I'm gonna have to use the ice balls to get the last, like, couple of them, I think. Because they're getting a little too far away from me, but that's okay. We had training in that, thankfully, on about 2 or so streams ago. 2 or 3. If I can get my distance and I shoot the shot right, I feel like we can pull it off no problem. I'm not even worried about this boss. This is a very doable boss. Beats the heck out of having to beat Bogmire in one shot again. We've literally dwindled it down to like 4 boos. And then my only problem was getting hit by another small little boo, which each one deals 6 damage. So you can take 1 hit from a small boo. You can take 1 hit from a small boo once, but you can't take more than 2. Or 2 or more. And then the big boo, you just can't let them hit you at all. It's gotta be 1 small boo that can hit you once. You get 1. Tell him, Peter. Alright. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this boss. This one's fairly doable. We're actually pretty close to the end of the game. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off tonight, unfortunately. We're so freaking close. Hate to admit, but it's gonna have to be one more stream, I think. I really didn't want this to be another stream. Toad, I feel that. Toad, I feel that. I absolutely feel that, my guy. Absolutely. Goodbye, Linguini. To the Shadow Realm with you. Although I definitely don't want to let my guard down on this first, like, part of the boss. Don't want to get too comfy. So I gotta lock in. Okay. Give me some of that ice. Slap me some skin. Ah. That was the boo getting really uncomfortable close to me. There we go. Alright, now pop yourself. Pop. Pop yourself. There you go. I'm a pretty pink princess. Watch me spin. There we go. Holy crap, we're doing really well so far. There we go. Doing good so far. Dump some more ice. There you go. Pop. There you go. Ooh, might have made my life a little harder. Nope. It's gonna have to start being the shots now, because they've caught on to me. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yo, got one. Alright, the attempts are being made, though. I got your frickin' number, Boolossus. Please don't press that button, Luigi. I'm on over. There you go. Ow! Nope. I got all three of them at once? That's insanity. Holy frick. That was luck. That was a little bit of luck at the end there. Alright, that will nab us the achievement I wanted. Hot dog. What a gamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. Alright, double grounded should be going away, and we should be getting achievement number 38 and 39 for that matter. I think it's a double whammy. Should be anyhow. Alright, achievements, come on, update. I did both. That's 38. Afraid of unicorns. Yeah, we got a raid. Let's go. I think I'm supposed to get 2, but I'll double check. Oh wait, that's right. You gotta grab the key. There you go. Gotta grab the key.
Need to underscore shift to just raided with 2
Yo,
viewers.
sick modded crossworlds. Yo, let's go. Welcome on in, Jet Meme. Oh, sorry, Jet Meme Sam. Welcome on in. And Night Shifter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. We just beat Boolossus with 90 HP or above, and just beating him in general. So that should nab us 2 achievements here now. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming. Alright, I think we should be getting 39 out of 49 here in a second. Should. I think I had to grab the key for that to count. At least you still weren't stuck on the twins. True. Very true. Love achievements, more TN randomizer. Ooh, did another run this time it wasn't cursed. Let's go. Very glad to hear. Twink phony of the night. God dang it. That's funny. Alright, we got ourselves a gold painting with Boolossus. A gold painting with Madame. A gold painting with the Duke Nukem guy. A gold painting with the Billiards guy. A gold painting with the shower character. We'll phrase it that way. Grandma, I think. And that's going to be the twins. There you go. We managed to turn them back into their paintings. That is officially... Oh boy. That is officially all gold paintings on Area 3. I'm very happy with that. I don't think I've ever gotten all gold paintings in one run before. But we're very, very well on our way to getting that. Go ahead and save our game. Yes, please. I don't know why, but I didn't notice that the lab was reversed as well until now. Yeah, the lab's reversed until they flip the screen and give you your result screen, which is really strange. New emote is done. Yo, let's go. It radiates that no energy that I have from my one emote from a while back. Alright, I'm gonna check retro achievements real quick, because I'm pretty sure we should have had 2, but I'm gonna just double check. Let's see. Capture Boolossus in the Hidden Mansion with at least 90 HP remaining. Is capturing Boolossus as its own achievement not a thing? Capture King Boo, Frame Ghost. See, so we have, how many left? 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh. You know what? I was wrong. I guess capturing Boolossus is like its own achievement. You just have to do it with 90 HP. Well, we did it, though. We did it, and that's what matters. To the Hidden Mansion. How much health do I have? I have a full deck of cards. Let's go. Let me think here. So now that we've done that, I do need to check on Speedy Spirit locations in the off chance that I need some gold bars. Again, I feel like I beefed the gold bars, but I'm gonna try it anyways. So storage room has 2, Nana's room has 2, cellar has 2. That's before blackout. So blackout, the cellar is where I'm looking. Where's the cellar? So let's see, Luigi's Mansion cellar. I just want to make sure I'm getting this right. Cellar's down there. Okay. That's before the blackout. I don't think I can get... I mean, I'll go down there just in case, but... What's your favorite chip brand? Mine's Munchies, which is cheating, but shut up. Mine's a local chip, so I don't necessarily want to give that out, but I can always tell you in DMs. It's a local chip. I got sedated, missed another stream. Oh no, not the sedation. That's rough hours. God, there's so many bats and mice in here. Sorry if my answer is boring, but I will tell you now, they are beautiful chips. I tried bringing them on a trip last time. Not the last 2 times, but the first trip I met you. I tried to bring in chips one time, but they got terribly crashed, so I didn't even end up giving them to anybody. I was very embarrassed. I'll thank you for the cookie. I don't think there's a speedy spirit down here anymore. If I did run into a speedy spirit, I've already done it. In all honesty, I think a day's in, if I can get most achievements in this game, but not all of them, I'll live. Getting an all gold paintings on the hidden mansion would be like its own cool like little stream. And I wouldn't argue with that. So, for the time being, let's go ahead and grab some water and go water our plant. There's a plant we need to water. I think the bathroom's right over here. Hello, good sir. Does this bathroom not have water? Darn shame. I know the one upstairs does, but oh god. Get me out of here. Technically speaking, you'll get water back here. Oh, wait, there's some in the kitchen. What am I saying? I'm a dummy. Depends on your meaning of local. Like, it's like in the area, like not very far. Like, it doesn't go too far out. But I will have you answer on stream. Ooh, actually, let me DM you in case you want to research it. They're really good chips. Give that a search. I'm not gonna call it like, oh, it's by the town, like it's in the city area kind of situation. It goes in a decent vicinity, but not too far. Like, it's very much like, it is in the state for sure, but not even the entire state. There we go. No water, just dust must be Egypt. Nah, man, this is freaking Luigi's Mansion 3 then. It's Luigi's Mansion 3 all over again. I'll send you my chip 2Z, why not? Sure. I would love to know. I love hearing people's, like, local chippers. Yo, okay. So we got ourselves the gold gem, what do you want to call that? Got some gold bars. Very good to have. Gotta have our gold bars. We got 32 so far. Not the most ideal number in the world, I'm assuming, by area 4, but we'll make it work. We did finish the plant, though. I also didn't realize that there's just flat-out water out here, so that's neat. Shot in the dark, but I'm also going to check over here. By any chance, there's just, like, gold over here that I had no idea about? Hearts. Okay, can't water the graves. Fair enough. It's a nice thing to do every now and then. Keep them clean. Heart. Nothing there. Okay. Thought I would double check the area. There are some plants I need to water when we get to the top floor again. Doink. Whew. Okay. I'm happy that I've gotten... Like, Blue Losses was a good achievement. Not the hardest thing in the world. So I'm not going to go out of my way and go, yo, I feel like a champion. I feel like the champ of the world. But it did feel good to beat that, though. Because that wasn't, like, the easiest thing ever. It wasn't the hardest, but it wasn't, like, easy peasy. But the having to go after those twins, holy heck. Like, Miss Vicky's chips. Those are good. Those are good. That's a brand I can get behind. I like their, the barbecue type ones that they have. They have a couple of brands. Not brands, flavors. They tend to sell those at, what's it called? I can't think of the name right now. They sell them at DeBella Subs, if anyone's ever had DeBellas. It's like the chips that they have with them when you get a combo. Really good. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, Luigi had the urge. Forgive him, he is special. Sometimes he can't help it. Check the menu thing again. Man, the property value for this place must be plummeting and rising due to ghosts and much needed dusting. I would die in this mansion from the amount of dust that is here. Blowing my freaking head off. There we go. My property value, no! I'll show you property value. Can't say Mario normal anymore. I have to say it how Luigi does. You gotta yell it all the way down the hall. Mario! Lazcam. Or just like the Mario. Very fun. Please, this is on a fixed income and interest rate is insane. Oh no. Man, frick the economy. That's a gold bar. We take those. Why is the economy rough hours? Oh my god. My game had a moment there. Jesus. Okay. Money, that's good to have. Don't frick the economy, it's fricked already. You're right though, you're right though. I'm sorry. I put it back now. Oh man, I'm out of frickin' water. Please tell me there's water out here. You're gonna make me go all the way back because there's no water out here. Man, fine. Considering your allergies, would you be able to keep grass-type Pokemon? Probably. I mean, I take meds every now and then. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. Plus, grass doesn't get me nearly as bad as dust. Dust is definitely a lot worse. I would say yeah. It'd be worth it for Pokemon's sake. Mario. Oh, you okay? I feel like I always feel like a little mouse in the corner there going, ee. Like, are you okay? Your legs hurt from bending up and down, having to deal with desk stuff? That's fair. The work is real. 30 out of 50 boo. We're doing pretty darn good. If I'm fast in the next 2 freaking hours, I might be able to put a good chunk of this to rest, but that's a big frickin' maybe. I've got a nice healthy hour to offer at the very least. Hello, who's in here? Housekeeping. Alright, I got more water for the plants. So hopefully I can get a bit more stuff here. Did I ever water this one, or did I fail to do so? Money. Double checking everything. Sorry if that was a waste of water. What'd you find? Possibly. Wait. Possibly? I can't 100% confirm it. I can't 100% confirm it, but it might go to my PS2 that uses European cables.
Oh, maybe.
For whatever freaking reason. It is kind of funky. I'm actually not too sure. We'll deal with that later. Money, money. No worries about trying to help on the side too, boss. Help on the side. Who? What was that? I suppose so. I mean, it does, but... Man. I suppose that's fair. She won't let me care, chat. More money. Man, there's just not enough water to go around here. I run out quick. More money. It's good to have. Double check this side, please. There we go. Got the gold brick. Have a good night, Skaldic. Thank you so much for being here. That's unfortunate. I'm out of water. I highly doubt there's anything too notable up here at this point, so we're okay. Let's go ahead and lock this door. Helping her out so you can lock in on your Cheevos. So wait, are you actually helping with something? Oh. What, this one? Oh. Honestly, yeah, no, that's understandable to ask at that point. Alright, so we're gonna aim for another achievement right now. Might die in the process, but we're gonna try to get 5 ghosts at once. Hang on. Pink ones are gonna be a pain. There's 4 coming after me so far. Oh, make that 3. Some of them just disappear after a while. That's rude. Hang on. There should be more ghosts here. I believe. Okay, that's 3. Ow. Unfortunately, they're gonna disappear on me after a while. I wanted to get the 5 ghosts here, but it might be better with the painter guy, in all honesty. If I can get 2 more orange ghosts up here. They start to disappear after a while. Where are those orange ghosts? Aren't they over here? Oh, they like disappear on you after a while. Man, don't give up on me. I mean, I guess I am just kind of running around, leaving them back. The blue one disappeared on me. You know, I have an idea. Hold on. I have a new idea. Oh, that was like all 5 of them, I think. I think they also respawn, so I guess if I fail, I can always just try again. That's 2. I was gonna say, if I get an element out where it freezes them, it doesn't actually have to be, like, ice. Just one that keeps them in place. I can, like, get 3 of them at once. Ow. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate on my part. There's 3 ghosts right there. Ow. Getting slugged. Honestly, me taking all these hits is definitely not the smartest thing in the world right now. You know what? Yeah. I might go grab that element real quick. If I can manage to, like, get 5 of them in one spot. It's not like avoiding his fans. I'm so sorry. Ah! Oh, there's a lot of ghosts in this room. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna need... I mean, it really doesn't matter. I'm about to die, though, unfortunately. Go ahead and grab the fire. There you go. I'm gonna attempt to get some more health. You never give me health. Would have been nice. Wait, where'd you go? He kind of just vanishes suddenly. Oh, he just ceases to exist. You gave health. Kind of you to do so. Hang on. You gave some health. We appreciate that. Some of these guys are kind enough to do so. Oh, I messed up on that part. Control stick, I like ended up slipping there. Come on, show yourself. I believe in you, game. I know you're not gone. Money, we take those. I'm sure I've had the coins beaten out of me a couple times. And sadly you didn't give any health, but that's okay, we'll live. Heart. There we go, I have 50. Not the... Well, if I go out of here, and then I go back in, does that count as like a respawn? Can they respawn by chance? Probably not. Ooh, that's a bomb. That's a mushroom I don't want. Okay. We're gonna roll with what we have, I think. 50 health. Gold brick. Ain't gonna argue with that. We need those. 35 is definitely almost halfway through our goal here. Alright. Just don't pay any mind to these ghosts. Please. Didn't even give me a second to think there, game. Alright. We're gonna have to hope that we can gather 5 ghosts together. Calm down there, Luigi. We're gonna gather 5 ghosts together and light them on fire. Come on over, fellas. I failed. Oh my god. That's gonna be kind of tough to do, actually. Ow. Man, they slapped my cut. And they're all gone. That's 2. Guys, stay calm. Because that's a lot of ghosts at once. Game over. Go ahead and quit. Don't quite remember what I pulled off on that file. Or what I saved. Do I have to do the plant again? I don't remember if I watered the plant. I really didn't accomplish much other than just kind of open the one door. I'm gonna go check the plant real quick. If I didn't get the plant, then we're gonna have to redo that and water all the plants upstairs, which is like not the worst thing in the world, but a little annoying. I can't quite remember all that I saved when I saved. Is the plant still a ball? It sure is, yep. Alright, lesson learned. We're gonna have... You know what I might do? I might save that 5 ghost thing for the painter boss. That's probably my best bet. Although I might read up on that achievement here in a second, see what other people say. Also, I no longer have 35 gold bars, which is highly depressing. Had 35, I now have 32. I'm gonna grab one more thing of water. We're gonna go upstairs and try to water these plants. All that to lose a heated argument, true. I get it, because fire. We like to chuckle here every now and then, everybody. Don't we love a good chuckle? Well, let me think here. Yeah, we're going to have to go back upstairs, all the way upstairs, water those plants. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. But I will have to save, like, getting the 5 ghosts at once achievement for that painter boss. I think that's going to be my best bet. It's going to be hard, I think, because it's going to be, like, really strong ghost that time. But I feel like that's going to be my best bet. Because we were able to do, like, I swear, like 3 or 4 last time in the regular mansion. Save so you don't repeat the flower thing? Yeah. We're going to try to... What I'm going to do, actually, to get us that save in a decent spot is we're going to water the plants first. Power is going to go out, and then we're going to get into a room where we beat the room, save the game with a boo, and then we'll be good. I'm not going to hang out here and try that again, because I'm going to be so real if y'all lose. Those are some really tough ghosts, and capturing them all at once was kind of a pain. Gold brick. That makes me happy chappy. There we go. Got the red ruby. I don't know why my game decided to have like a crap moment, I guess. But I tried doing that originally. Go ahead and grab all that money. There's these plants. There we go. Grab all the dollars. I would like to do all of this in one run with the water I have. This water does not last very long. We'll go ahead and take the green gem. I might actually just go back and save now. Kind of like you were saying, just to be on the safe side. I unfortunately also ran out of water. I hate running out of water here. There's no mirror up here to my knowledge either. I don't think anyhow. Probably not. Nope. Well, you know what I could do? Well, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? I think we'll go ahead and open up this door. It's not the smartest thing in the world, but... Now I'm going to have to water this plant in the dark. Like the very few I have left, but I'll live. Egat's gonna call me, though. Criminy, me bucko. What's going on over there? I heard a loud sound, my dude. Alright, let's go in here. I'm sure there's gonna be somebody trying to bug me. Let's see. Room to the left. Phone room has a save. Yeah, it does have a save too. That's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. Go ahead and pick up this phone. There you go. It's Luigi. Ooh, I'm glad it's me, Toad. Sweet. Basement. I believe this one might be King Boo. Oh no, it's Egad. I don't know why I thought it was King Boo. His name is Uncle Grimly. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on now. There we go. Dude, I tried dodging. Really should have saved. Oh my god. Locking in real quick, hold on. Don't mind me. Oh, that's unfortunate. You son of a gun. Oh boy. Okay, there you are. That's definitely not the end of this room. It's not that easy. Money's good. Definitely gotta stay on our toes though. Need some hearts. Big time. Money's a great game, thank you. I need more than that though. Nothing in there. Expect like a speedy spirit to pop out, which I really hope doesn't happen. Hearts are good. There we go. And that's a mushroom that I don't want. Alright, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're going in here. Oh wait, we can't go in there. What am I saying? Is there another ghost that I haven't been able to have pop out? Oh, I guess we are doing the blackout. These rooms aren't gonna quite turn back on until then. No health from you. That's okay though. Check the thing again. No, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna have to just bolt back and hope for the best. There we go. As long as you hit them with the flashlight, you're actually pretty okay. And then there's the door. There you go. When you really think about it, you are pretty safe if you do that. No health from you. Wanna say go this way? Yeah. Definitely gonna be some ghosts in this room. No, thank you. Alright, we just gotta head all the way down to the basement. Although, technically speaking, I do want to go back to the beginning of this mansion. This room just got lit up and everything, only for it to get dark again. Hello, Admiral. Welcome on in. There we go. Could also use to tip off the good old health, in all honesty, but that's okay. We'll live. Nothing there. What about here? Nothing there, okay. Nursery room drawer has the giant heart. This is true. There's a couple places that normally... Frick, hold on. I'll take a little bit here. There we go. Beat the OG Resident Evil a couple days ago. Yo, let's go. Super good game. Don't touch me with that mushroom. It's a bomb. I'm just gonna let that bomb set off and be so real with you. No health from you. Ow! What the heck? Terrible. Praying to RNG system if there's one here. Yo! There it is. Good RNG there. Can't sadly save our game until we get Uncle Grimly here. Now where's the... It says that there's a blackout in this... Yeah, you want to go to the cellar. Okay. Let's go get Uncle Grimly first. This room's gonna be tough. Hang on. Getting walloped. Oh, that would have been a really good room to do the... Hang on. Let me leave. Come back in. Oh, thank you for the stretch of posture. I really appreciate that. Let's see if I can get these ghosts to respawn again. Question mark? Or are they all going after I do that? Ah, it's a darn shame. They did not respawn. That's unfortunate. All right, let me just fix my posture to begin with. Oh, the good stretch. Oh my god, I actually do feel like $1 million now. Holy freaking crap. Oh my god. I definitely needed that. Ow. That's okay. 3 more pink ghosts by chance. I feel that. Unfortunately, the ghost will, like, disappear. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, there we go. That's unfortunate. Do not want to game over again. Well, it was worth a shot. So I captured those. Got my health back. Hang on now. It's not like a TwitchCon. I actually do want to go one of these years. If I can make it happen next year, I would, but that's a big trip for somebody like me. Ow. Not impossible, though. Definitely not possible. Got some friendos out there I'd love to say hey to. Have you seen the new update for Super Nintendo Online? How recent are we talking? Was this like super recent, or... Cause I've heard of the Game Boy Advance games with Klonoa a while back, so did we get some new Super Nintendo games? Like hot dog, if so. Go to Twitter real quick. That might be like fresh. Oh, is there Uncle Grimly in this room that just appeared out of nowhere? I was actually closed out a window. No joke. Bro just kind of showed up suddenly. What the heck? Kind of insane, actually. And a key. Cool. It's not exactly what I was trying to do there, but sure. That's crazy. Alright, well, in that case, Nintendo. Let's check it out. Galaxy Post, Mario Kart World Post. Hang on. Super Nintendo. Type in online, I guess. Surprisingly, didn't find it on Nintendo of America's thing. Virtual Boy, blah blah blah. Oh, the Mario Wario thing? Yeah, that was like about a week ago, actually. Yeah, I saw that. The Mario Wario game looked interesting. I know very little about that game, believe it or not. Oh, does that key... Okay, interesting key. Interesting key. Not a bad key, just interesting. The Speedy Spirit. Expect a Speedy Spirit. This is the Hidden Mansion, though. So I'm not too terribly surprised if it's different. Oh, there's some plants out. Oh. Frick. There we go. Very nice. Might have to check out another room to see if there's a chance to get what's the word I'm looking for here? A bunch of ghosts at once. Go ahead and hit the mirror. Fatal Fury as well with a surprise Bubsy 1. Yeah, Bubsy 1 like about a month after the collection came out, funnily enough. Nintendo loves to double down on that for some reason, which is Pretty freaking funny. I'm all for it. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's me taking an explosion to the head. Totally was on my radar. I'm thankful the health is over here. Alright. Might check out... Oh, dude. Check out this direction. I know, there's gonna be a big old green ghost here. I'm not worried about him. Dude. You know what's terrible about that room? What's terrible about that room is that there are so many things that pop up suddenly that you have no choice and you can't dodge it. Ow! I couldn't quite get that hurt because the explosion guy was in the way, so that was a waste of time. This game's a butthole at times. Especially in the hidden mansion, I suppose. Ow! That wasn't worth it. Get some of my health back, though. Thank you. Golly, game. Chill for like a second. Hurt. We're lucking out here a little bit. Alright. We'll take what we got already and just run with it. To the cellar. There is a possibility of a speedy spirit. Apparently, if you missed this on your first try, you were fricked. It is what it is. Let's go ahead. Big maybe. Now let's go ahead and get these guys out of the way. That's for sure. Okay. I want to make sure I do this right if I do. Go ahead and grab that. Yoink. Hit the table. Nothing there. Okay. Keep going. Alright, I'm gonna just turn this back on. Take it from a guy who was born on the 6th anniversary of the series. Not that 2 is bad, but the games are start getting good until the special. That's fair. Alright, grab the key. Cool. Literally leads that way. I'm okay with this. 100. Not quite that 100. Ow. 50 I was hoping for. You actually suck. You went in here, didn't you? That's unfortunate. So apparently the best room to get the boot... Oh. Can you come back here? My God, that was awful. That was actually awful. Jeez Louise. He was really running around. You only get one shot at it. Oh my lord. Game's trying to give me a bleemin' scream here. Nope. He'll just hit you from the other side. Rude as all heck. There we go. Lucking out for a sec. There we go. Hit the barrel. Nothing in there? Okay. It's okay. There we go. Grab you real quick. I was going to fudge. I hate that big ghost in my life. Won't even give me the time to grab the health either. There we go. Doable. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Like I said, this is apparently in the room where it's the best to get the boo, possibly. So I'm going to take the time to go back and save with Toad. Thanks, Comcast Reliable as ever. Oh no. That doesn't sound promising. Again, worst case scenario, if I beef the gold bars thing, then I'll just do it on another playthrough on my own time or something, I think. I don't think I'd want to put my audience through another Luigi's Mansion session just for me to collect gold bars. Or, we just continue this like a year from now. Just be like, yo, we're back. We're going to get all the gold bars. Be a fun way to go about it. Make it like a ham coming back a year later to finish the job. If there's a Luigi's Mansion movie, I would watch the heck out of it. I absolutely would. Be such a fun movie idea. Spooky too, to a degree. You know for a fact it'd give you some things to jump up about. Alright, so we saved our game. Going to attempt to get this boo in one shot, but it's a big maybe. There's a couple we can work with here. Definitely want to grab the sand. So it's not my way. Don't want anything, like, hindering me as I try to do this. Fortunately, the boo... is in a weird spot. Hold on. Try it again. There it is. Boo ball. Of course it is. Where are you? You're actually in the center now? Or are you back over here again? Boo ball. There we go. Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Didn't mean to hit the ceiling the way I did. Dang. Is there any room down here that I can touch upon? No. So there's a way to capture the boo. There's a... what's that called? Hang on, let me look up this specific achievement. So retro achievements, right? We're gonna go to the absolutely beautiful achievement. Tried the cellar too for the boo, managed to get it within a practice safe state, but the pipe room boo into the breaker room is hidden mansion is ending up being the easiest for me. The pipe room boo into the breaker room into the hidden mansion's not a bad idea. Had a boo escape at 2 HP. I'll do the attempt after work. Oh no. Let's see. I wasn't looking forward to this one at all, but I luckily went in the pipe room. Pipe room is what they're saying. Okay. So what I might do, just to be safe, is I might save that boo. That's the wrong mansion. I've done that a million times today, I swear. We're going to save the boo achievement for later. Because if we can go to the pipe room and pull it off, if I have another easier room to deal with, I'd rather just save it for later. We can worry about it at a later time. Let's go to the top floor. Alright. You got a plan in motion, man. Again, worst case scenario, like absolute worst case scenario, if I don't finish this tonight, which I don't think I will at this rate, but if I don't finish this tonight, I absolutely can finish this one more stream session, and I'll be done. I refuse to do more than, like, another one. If I have to do another one, I'll make everyone wait a year. And we'll come back to get the gold bars or whatever it is that I gotta finish. I'm not putting everyone through another Luigi's Mansion session just for the sake of golden bars, just because I beefed one Speedy Spirit. I think I beefed one in a previous stream. I can't remember if I did or didn't, but I think I did. And I need to, possibly do another playthrough. If you miss even just one Speedy Spirit, like that one, watch me swoosh right in. Like, if you guys recall that, blue ghost that was, like, running around the room and being freaky, like, if I hadn't caught that, that would have been a reset right there to get that ghost. It's that ridiculous. I did get that one, thankfully, but... we're looking for in this room. Can you frick off? Thank you. A classic. You love a good classic. Now we can clear this room, funnily enough, officially. There you are. I don't have the element for you. Oh, you dingling. Somebody's paying for that. So if you just don't have the element, which I need ice, I basically can't beat that guy. So we're gonna go in here for now. Can always clear out that room later. Remember the ice. Oh, it's the toy soldiers. We're gonna have to get these guys in one shot from what I can tell. So let's go ahead and do... I guess we're gonna have to start these up. I pray we can pull this off. I have confidence in us. Hated this room as a kid. Honestly, fair. This room is a bit of a pain in the butt. Probably even worse now, especially with me having to do gold paintings and retro achievements. Dang, that's a darn shame. This might be a reset, sadly. There we go. Dang, you're dingling. Oh, unfortunately, I don't recall getting any of the big pearls there. And it's unfortunately a reset. I think. Really does help that when you want to get to the top floor, it takes a bit of a travel. Actually, hang on. I'm so sorry. I didn't even attempt to get myself back up to full health. There we go. Go ahead and let's just go ahead and get ourselves back up to full health. It's a good idea. I know the last one only counts how fast you get them for the gold portrait. That makes sense. So we have to at least do good on... We'll try to do them in batches rather than all at once. I want to just, like, go after one guy and hope for the best there. So we'll try that. We're going to attempt to just, like, separate everybody as best as possible. It's easier said than that's me picking the wrong file. God dang it. Oh. Alright. Quit. Yes. Alright. I did it again! So sorry. Regular mansion. I deserve it. Alright. Quit. Thank you. Going back in. Select this one. Yes. So sorry about that. Good mansion. Okay. Been selecting buttons all day. Nothing? Dude. RNG sucks suddenly. They don't want to heal me. They don't want to feed me food. Wow. Sounds like it's saying, whoa. There we go. 80 health. Technically, I could get a... Well, no. Have to wait on that nursery room. I know, yeah, if you go up to, like... I'll give you an example here. Just the hidden mansion. Because I know the hidden mansion, they treat it a little differently. But, like, if you were to do, like, that's one heart, right? Go ahead and grab that. We're gonna go up to Chauncey's room. Or the nursery room, whichever one you want to call it. We're gonna go way up here. We're gonna pass the twins' room, and then we're gonna go in the Chauncey's room. Unfortunately, Yep, see how that gave us nothing? The hidden mansion's really mean in that regard. It doesn't quite want to give us health like it would in the regular mansion. Oh, hang on now. That's why, like, at the beginning, I've kind of just been hitting up that one, like, little shelf. That's a mini mushroom. Oh, my lord. Yeah, no, any other day of the week, that would give you, like, that 50 health on the regular mansion, but that's why I've been kind of, like, going, like, oh, continue quick, because, like, at that beginning part right over here, it's my best shot at getting some health, and then if it fails, I just kind of go, okay, save my game. Like, I got 10 health that time. We quit. We go back in. Very rarely will it give me a big heart at the beginning, but it does very rarely. Now, if this gives me a 10 HP heart, then we're good regardless. But yeah, right there, we got ourselves a 10. It's not a big deal. Hey, boss, you like your star jingle from Mario 64? I love the star jingle. Wait, did you send it? Am I the fool? Am I the female? Hang on. What was I doing again? Right, top floor. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Man, I'm all thirsty boy tonight. Been flapping my gums. Now I sent it. Yo, let's go. I'm very excited. Do you mind if I play it for stream? The lovely ZonicTHedgehog in chat has made me a star jingle for my future streams. You guys get a little bit of a taste. Yeah, let's go. Let's take a listen. Ooh. Yeah, one more time. Interesting. Interesting. I'll definitely have to bounce back with you on that one. It is good, but yeah, it is good, but I'm wondering what it's. Is that the star jingle from like Mario Party or like one of the Mario Parties or something? I feel like I don't know this. I was expecting like something else for some reason. Not that that's a bad thing or anything. I was just like I was expecting like Mario 64 jingle for some reason. I should have frickin' grabbed ice. I mean, well, yeah, we'll go after the toy soldiers first, frick it. Get the hard part out of the way. That's the original inspired by the star jingle? Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds like the eye catcher in the Mega Man Battle Network game. It definitely has that, like, what would you call that, Zenny? Because it's not, is it MIDI or is it, like, above MIDI? Is there, like, a certain, like, phrasing for it? My final message, goodbye. That way Nintendo doesn't come get you? Oh, gotcha. I don't think they would, but that's fair. I mean, granted, who freaking knows with them anymore? I don't think I'm that much on the radar that they'd come after me, but... You also, like, never know with them. Google/YouTube likes to pick up on cred, too, unfortunately. Did I miss a thing? I got those going. Dang. Basically looked at the original song's notes and went from there. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, but cooking in the lab. Man, is this not? Dude, finally. Am I missing one still? Oh, I think I am. Oh, do these shut off after a while? That's moving now. I don't remember struggling with the, getting the soldiers going. Now I am. There we go. We'll just hope for the best here. Careful there, Luigi. Oh boy. I'm just gotta get out of the way for a quick sec. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, okay. There we go! Look at that! Perfect run! We got the big pearl. Not a single one of them bopped me in the schnoz. Jeez Louise. That is definitely worthy of, saving our game here with a boo. There we go. 50? Yeah, you're not a big boo. I got you. Oh! Can you not leave the room? With the songs overlapping, there is a sound like breakcore remix of the mansion theme. Ooh. And they went in that room.
Well done!
Ooh, we unfortunately cannot get them until later. Why, thank you. I might. Is there a mirror in this room? No. Oh, there's not gonna be a mirror. Well. My god. They're dead. They've died. I doubt there's another boo in this room. The hideout meter.
Oh yeah.
Try that. Food bomb. Okay. We're just gonna go up. Hope for the best. Certainly try my best with today. Certainly try my best. Let's see what we got here. Fire. Fire. Oh, God. Just gonna burn you all to death. Call it a day. Plenty of fire, right? It's like the most morbid thing you can do. It's fine, though. Dude. Playing Risky Biscuit today. That mini mushroom is very uncomfortably nearby. Let's frickin' go! And he's got them gold bricks. I have a fireball. Oh, I let you get away. Well, my bad. Yeah, I'm playing Risky Biscuit here. Playing with fire, literally. Have another fireball, Mr. Squidward. I need to stop playing with fire. Hello. There we go. I really don't care if this is how I kill them. It works for me. Hang on now. Get rid of you. Ow. Hey. That's a cheap move, my guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's definitely another round of these guys. That was really close. Ow. You know what? Nah, you all die by fire. I was trying to have my fun, but you're all hitting me too much. Hit him again, use flamethrower. Evangelion. God, that's a good anime though. Very messed up, but classic anime. Oh, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. And that's how you clear the room. Huzzah. Definitely a way to go about it. Nothing in these at all, really. Also, I'm pretty sure I had 35 gold bricks at one point. I've only got 34. That's, well, okay. I guess there was that, like, random mouse I found one time. Suppose I gotta keep that in mind. 34 of those not sounding too good, though. I'll take the key. Always used to flame to kill the ghosts. It's honestly not a bad idea. Simple way to kill them and just move on. And it works. And that's what matters at day's end. Alright, so I got the key. We're now gonna go on up here. Found ourselves a little bit of a bonus. A spooky bonus, if you will.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Speedy spirit from the get-go. We sure did get him. Cool. That was risky. Technically speaking. He has one of the silver gems. There we go. I have a waste of money, but I'm trying to prioritize the important part. Ding ding. We'll take the money. There we go. Surprisingly getting a lot of the money ones. Where's the ghost? There you are. Why was the audio crackling like that? Oh my god. That was a lot of pink ghosts. My god, I'm being chased. I'm gonna have to use flames after this if they keep getting too close.
Well, thanks for the subscription. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zack and Zonic Cinema.
I should have used my flames. I have no idea where I game overed either. Also, thank you for the resubscription at 26 months. Enjoy the ad reviewing and the lovely emotes. I don't remember where I saved. Did I get a boo prior? Please. Oh, I probably didn't kill those guys. I'm wondering if I should. I'm gonna have to go back up there. I don't think it. I did the toy soldier thing, and I don't think I saved because I thought I was gonna get a boo or something at some point. Did I ever get a boo? I may have. No, wait. Maybe I did get a boo. You missed the boo, I think. The toy soldiers. I did miss the boo, didn't I? Frick. That's actual stress. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world, but like, that's progress I was pretty proud of, and I have to redo it now, and hope that I can replicate it pretty okay. The game's been going pretty okay, all things considered. It's been kind of a tough day, not a bad day. Like it's been a good stream, but the game itself, with the retro achievements, has been kind of here and there. We've accomplished pretty good achievements. It's just they're stressful. Like one of them took me about an hour and a half, which is ridiculous. It is what it is, but yeah, kind of a rough gaming day. Yeah, not a bad one per se. It's been a roller coaster to say the least. Thankfully, this doesn't happen anymore because of autosave. True. Autosave is very abundant these days. I know for a fact I won't be able to do this tonight. I'm like pretty darn sure. But I was trying to get in as much as I could. Just really, like, I didn't expect this to be like Luigi's Mansion, just base game, easy peasy, no problem. Not even worried about it. Retro achievements, like this is like I'm going on I think stream 5 after this one. It'll be the 5th stream. Let me tell you something. Luigi's Mansion does not take 5 streams. Granted, we're doing the hidden mansion right now, but still. Like, that's a lot of Luigi's Mansion for just the first game. And I do enjoy this game, but I'm starting to lose my, like, desire for it. I'm sure if I take, like, a week's break, I'll feel fine, but man... Not the most ideal. Alright, I'm gonna go for it, though.
Remember, have fun with it!
Have fun with it, true. Gotta have fun with it. There we go. Use that training with Bogmire, right? There we go. Should have get this. Ow! Let them deck me in the schnoz. Fair enough. There we go. There we go. Last but not least. I think I got the big pearl, thankfully, so we should be good on the gold frame if I had to guess. Come on. Ooh, I'm not 100% sure if that's a good run or not. I did get the big pearl. When you get the big pearl, that's a gold painting, right? Gold frame or whatever you want to call it. Pretty sure. Hang on. I'm always second guessing myself with this, but Luigi's Mansion pearl equals gold frame. Let's see. Big pearl equals gold frame. To get the large pearls you proved as you can get 9 HP. To get a gold frame on any portrait ghost, you need to collect the large pearl as you proved. Okay. Believe so, yes. Okay, so I think we have a gold on this guy then. We should have a gold. Because I didn't manage. But yeah, it does kind of feel like it's dragging on, sadly. Like, I love this game, I really do, but I feel like you shouldn't play this much of it. Unless you're like a speedrunner, and that's your thing. I wouldn't recommend playing this much of Luigi's Mansion. I enjoy it, but I think after I play this today, I'm definitely, like, not touching it until I have to again someday.
So the
Well,
good
that's
onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. So it's 6-pound onion. It's also an onion.
Onion?
Is put.
Why are you out?
Tip of the onion.
Did you all see where that boo was just now? That was outside. That was outside. Outside. Not even just, like, in another room. It was outside. Yo, Josh Rocket, welcome on in. Have you yet to finish the mansion games yet? Want to, though? They're fun. I recommend the first one, if not the third one. You don't technically have to play them in any order. No boo in this room. Yeah, just no save along the way. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to do a save. And unfortunately, no mirror in this room, but that's okay. Hey, welcome on in, Josh. Hope you're having a good day. I think there's a mirror in this room. No, I'm wrong. I'm thinking of another room. Let's like go back and like try to save real quick just to be on the safe side. I don't want to have to fight those guys again. Well, yeah. Well, you know what? No. New plan. No, wait. I'm second guessing myself. Okay, I do have a new plan. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fight those guys with the fire, because that's like doable, and then come back and save, because I don't want to go back up there and fight those guys and then the room full of pink ghosts again. I'd rather just beat the fire guys, go all the way back up to the top, and do all this again if need be. There's a mirror in the sealed room. I guess you were right about that. That's true. Can always just do that before I get started. Grab the fire if you can. Thank you. Just light them ablaze. Call that a day, right? Thank goodness. There we go. Ow! They actually lit me on fire still. This game is really mean at times. I'm gonna be so real with you. I love it, but man. Spread that fire. There you go. More fire, please. There you go. Nice and easy with it. Bro just committed murder. True. Burn them all? I'm absolutely burning them all. Whatever gets the job done. There you go. Do what you gotta do in this world. I know there's gonna be a red ghost.
Gaming.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I think I got so mad about that I actually started to like almost laugh. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. It was so stupid that I couldn't help but laugh. But Josh Rocket, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Thank you. Chat, that is a gamer moment. That's the name of the game at Day's End. And you know what? Let the pull up our big boy pants and keep moving. I can cry about it, or I could go back and try it again. I'm not a quitter. I am certainly not a quitter. We've dealt with far worse. I'm not gonna worry about it. If anything, I might be able to fight those toy soldiers a bit better than I did last time. And feel better about that. Gold frame and all that. I'm very paranoid when it comes to the gold frames. I'm gonna like crap a brick if we go and get all the gold frames, but like one of them ends up being like silver or bronze. I'm sitting there like, I'm gonna do all that again. So I'd rather know going in, I'm just straight shot winning these guys, like beating them at their game. So let's do this again. I'm not worried about it. Again, I think I got so upset there, like not like really upset, but like somewhat upset that I started to almost laugh about it. It was kind of like funny. I can't be mad. I'm having fun. Maybe not as much fun as I'd like to be having. But I'm having fun. There we go, that's one. Here we go. Bro. So not cool. Ow! They decked your hall so bad, dude. Got him. That's the big pearl. That's good. Heated gamer moment. Thank you for clipping that. That's definitely one for the record books to not getting a good record, but recording my terrible gamer moment. If I can get that boo in this room, that'd be the most ideal thing in existence, because if I did, it would save my game. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have to go all the way back. Don't you need a big pearl from all three? I don't believe so. I believe it's from one of them, because they all count as, like, one ghost. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure, like... Because if that was the case, before I would have gotten at least... Oh my god. You good there, boo? I'm gonna be so real with you, though. I'm actually gonna head back and save. I know that's like a whole trip back, but I'm so real with you. I refuse to do that again. It's always one that will drop the pearls. Yeah, only one of them drops a pearl. If it was one per ghost, that'd be awesome. A little more stressful, but awesome. Give me your health. Okay. Thankfully there is a mirror in this room. Hang on, there you go. We'll take this mirror. Close enough. And then Toad, my little fun-shaped head friend. Or head, fun head shaped. I had a stroke somewhere down the pipeline, chat. I'm trying to come up with the funny. I called the Toads Todd. But Mario. What about Toad? What about Toad? Just something cheeky to me? God. I feel bad, because when I got that game over earlier, I shut down, and then after that last death I just had, I just had a moment. I don't want to, concern people. I saw the comments of, take a break going. I'm okay. I am actually okay. I do appreciate it, though. I feel bad. I don't concern anybody. I just know these sessions are a little difficult, and I'm not here to stress anyone. The game is stressful for me, but I want to be entertaining to you guys at day's end. So if I fail on that note, I feel bad. Or if I concern anybody. I'm not here to concern anybody. I am having fun, though. You'll have to trust me when I say I'm having a good time. This is one of those situations where, yeah, it's stressful, but this is the game I've grown up with. And when it's a game I know well enough, when the difficulty curve kicks in for something I'm good at, I find that fascinating. I'm good at, Diddy Kong Racing, for example, right? I'm pretty darn good at that game. So when push comes to shove and I'm doing retro achievements, it pushes my frickin', to say the least. But it's on a game I'm, actually good at and I know well enough. So, yes, there's stress factor, but I'm playing a thing I do love. So, it's not gonna, murder me at day's end. That wasn't a talking mushroom, Luigi. That was my wall. Is the boo back in here? That's Mario. What about Toad? You're gonna be... Where is that effing boo, bro? I'm sure, confident they're not in this room. They've definitely moved on somewhere else. It's gonna make that chuckle of a boo sound. It's like, hee, you didn't find me. To that I say, boo, frick you. Oh yeah. You were in the... Oh, hi, that's money. Money's good. I should definitely check the houses. You never know if there's gonna be something that just pops out of them. Bro, where the frick? Where the... Oh god, that's dangerous. Okay, the signal got a little stronger over here. Is there a spot I'm unaware of? Is there a spot I'm unaware of? It's glowing. Oh, is that one? Blue ball, though. Fair enough. You have Terminal 7, Luigi. I don't even know what that is. But it's bad. Oh yeah, these guys. Fudge. I forgot I have to fight them. Okay. They shouldn't freak me out. They're really not that hard. But for the life of me, I let them take over my life. I'll just burn them real quick. Don't mind me. Do what you gotta do, right? That's a lot of pain. There we go. Oh, nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Shh. Everything's gonna be okay now. Shh, 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 shh. Now give me more fire. Pain. I had too much fun with that, chat. I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be funny. Oh my! Ow! Wow! Okay, that happened. Speaking of Tamore, is the Mar frick off? Oh my god! Yeah, get one chat. I tried to make my voice crack on purpose, and it actually worked. That's hilarious. Maybe once. Only for you. Okay. Go ahead and just kill this guy. Murder this man. I'm so glad that joke I just made was like 30 seconds prior. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Sour Plum Wine just raided with 60
We got a
views.
raid from the lovely Sour Plum Wine. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. We are currently playing some Luigi's Mansion with retro achievements. I've lost my goddamn mind. I'm having fun, though. We're currently standing at 38 out of 49 achievements. We're close to the end of the second mansion, the hidden mansion. And I've lost all control of my life. I'm making chocolate pudding at 4 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth am I doing that? Because chocolate pudding's amazing. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Let's see what we got here. This is the Switch 2 version or the OG? This is the OG. We're actually playing the PAL version of Luigi's Mansion right now because it's required for retro achievements. If anybody wants to know what retro achievements are, I can fill you in on that here in a second. But for those who don't know me, my name is Zach, or you can call me Z. I'm doing a bit of a name change here in about a month, so we're dropping the Zonic name, but it's going to be Zach or Z, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers and retro video games, but I do play a little bit of everything. Here in about a month, we're going through a soft rebrand. Really excited. Lots of emotes, lots of really cool stuff happening. If you like what you see, welcome to the Zach and Zonic Cinema for the next, month until I change things. Enjoy your stay. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Let's see who we got here. We got Solar Blaze.
Right,
we got Zapdash. We got Duster the Devious.
You can continue
Wolfen.
the ASMR Zonic Zacweez.
No.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
They don't need to know this. We got Coding K9. Let's see. Tungsten Wolf. Welcome on in. Snooty Wolf. It's good to see you, bud. Galaxy Beto. Hope I said that correctly. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. I'm sorry I had to. No, that's fair. Before you guys arrived here, I did a bit of an ASMR moment. Not necessarily intentionally, but I was doing it for like a bit. I don't do that like ever. And like it was like right before you guys showed up. It was really funny. But yeah, Plum, you'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Whip out the hamburger patties. What kind of hamburgers we talking about? Chat, I had a lovely hamburger the other day. It was from a place called Freddy's. And no, not the freaking Fizzle Bear. Not that I don't mind FNAF, but no, it's a place called Freddy's where they have like steak burgers and other such. It's super freaking good. Really, really, really good food in my opinion. Oh, okay, I didn't realize we were at the end of that. That's awesome. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and welcome on in everybody from Plum's In. Plum is a very good friend of the community. Highly appreciate you guys. But like I said, we're kind of just chilling with Luigi's Mansion. Sorry if I sounded very unhinged there at the beginning. I suppose I was really going through it there for a while, but we're hanging in there. The retro achievements have definitely been kicking my butt, but not beating me, per se. I am so far victorious, but when they swing, man. They certainly swing. A loser gamer ASMR. Dang, that's quite the title. That's what I'll be known for in 20 years. Loser gamer ASMR. Should upload that to YouTube. Maybe there's a market for that. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I love it though. So there is a way to get back, I guess, through this area, but I'm gonna risk it, I think. No, wait, no. Wait, we did save after the toy soldier, so I'm not too worried about it. The only burger I never had was a smash burger. I've had Five Guys. Theirs is okay, but very expensive. This was like years ago. Not had them since then. I've had I want to say I've had Smash Burger. I wasn't too terribly impressed, but this was like again a long time ago. I think when they were relatively like new, at least where I lived. I had you know what's weird? I'm not gonna say the name of it because it is a local place, but there's a chicken place not far from here, kind of like a bar and grill kind of situation, kind of sort of. But I'm not even kidding you. This place specializes in chicken and like wings and all that kind of such. No joke. But they've made me one of the best hamburgers I've ever had in my life. I'm like, you're a chicken place, and you like produce like one of the best hamburgers I've ever had. Like props at that point. Go ahead and grab the Speedy Spear since I already knew that was happening. Have you had Super Smash Burger Ultimate? I have not, but that sounds delicious. Do they have like a banjo burger by any chance? As a matter of fact, anybody who's come from Plums, and I know Plum's a very good friend of Gad as well. If anybody is in the Banjo-Kazooie department, I got you covered, because I actually have a VTuber model with the Banjo drip, along here with my purple friend Kazooie in the Kazooie onesie. Thought I'd show that model for like just a second, but I'm definitely a Banjo fan. Big Banjo fan. My favorite game of all time. Have to have a costume on that, right? Alright, so I believe after that, we're going to open up this next chest and a whole bunch of ghosts are going to appear. So I've got to make sure if I do this, I can also get out of here. Yo, got some more money. I appreciate it. Yesterday, I had one for my place in Dad's hometown. We love that place. My mom loves their chicken. Yo, let's go. I've come to realize, like, I hate to be like that guy because I feel like you hear it everywhere you go. But no joke. I feel like when you, depending on your local, like Mon Pa or like just local like food chains, you can really come away with some pretty darn good food. Like I like some of my like occasional like like McDonald's, Wendy's, or Domino's or whatever. But like actually just going and trying out like the local places, you might find something worthwhile. The ZonicTHedgehog, that's a Banjo fan. This man is video games. Thank you, I appreciate that. And I know I've got like Luigi colors on right now. I quote unquote changed the colors in VTube Studio for this model, but this is like a very plumber-esque outfit, but very big on. So my favorite franchises are Mario, Sonic, Banjo, and Kazooie. Those are my top three. Love Pac-Man, love Crash Bandicoot, love Spyro. Klonoa's good, Conquer. I could probably name you a bunch of stuff all day, every day. Platformers, just platformers all over the place. Very big on those. What about the Krabby Patty? Messing with the formula, why I oughta. Let's see. Good Klonoa is great. Well, all of them are fantastic. I was just saying which ones I like. I'm good. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. Ooga booga booga. The only fast food joints I eat are Wendy's, Popeyes, and Pizza Hut. Everything else is whatever. That's totally fair. A Pizza Hut enjoyer, though. That's awesome. Not many people like Pizza Hut anymore. I like Pizza Hut, but I feel like they were better like 20-something years ago. But like, I still like enjoying me some Pizza Hut every now and then. Are you also a rhythm game head? Not a rhythm game head per se, but I definitely want to dip into that genre a bit more going forward. I kind of mentioned the other day that I'm thinking about doing a Parappa the Rapper stream someday, since that one's pretty cool. And I've heard good things about Rhythm Heaven, and we're finally getting a new Rhythm Heaven game in the future, so that's cool. I'm a big Pizza Hut fan. Yo, let's go. Their stuffed crust hits different. That's fair. That's fair. I like, I like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, a little bit of everything. Also, thank you for the follows, Habdash. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you.
With great foods such as GTA, Rice City, Chocobo Wings.
Did you say Rice City?
Dr. Eggman
GTA
rolls,
Rice City?
Cheese, and many more video game themed food.
Hold on. Stop, Mr. Omega. All of that sounds wonderful. Chocobo Wings, Piranha Plants, that all that sounds great. Can we roll it back to GTA Rice City? Like, are you legally allowed to name your food that? There's something about that that just feels too powerful. I don't know, man. This is where my parents died, Parappa. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now I'm thinking of a sad Pappy Rappy, and now I'm just sad. Check your DMs? Sure. Mostly a Guitar Hero and Rock Band addict. Yo! Okay, so back in the heyday, I hate to sound like say it that way because it makes me sound older than I really want to be. But I remember when Guitar Hero, specifically 3, came out. I remember going to a Kmart. Yes, that's going to date this. Went to a Kmart. It was near my birthday. I went in there, and they just had this huge thing in a box with the guitar and the game and everything. And I was like, yo, Guitar Hero 3, it's like an actual guitar. And I had like the Wii at that point in time. So I was like, sure, let's go ahead and give that a whirl. And holy heck, Guitar Hero 3 was a time. Such good music, such good just everything everywhere. I learned a lot of my music tastes from that game going forward. I still listen to a lot of that soundtrack till this day. It's so good. That is literally where like Through the Fire and Flames came up into my life, and like everybody loves that song now. Blue Light Special, true. And the senior discount. Okay, so no joke, chat. My last job, not a Kmart for the record, but the building used to be a Kmart. But when they shut down, it became a different store. I ended up working there, right? Thank God I don't work retail anymore. But anyways, that store ended up becoming something else. I worked there. That was the store I got Guitar Hero 3 from, and Sonic Gems collection. Anyways, I'm going to go lay down for a few hours of rest, but I hope to hear from you soon, boss. Yeah, that sounds good, Zinni. Highly appreciate you. I'm old as the series itself. Oh, no. Had to test out the atomic bomb or whatever it's called. What was that called? The hydrogen bomb versus the baby? The coughing baby, I'm sorry. The coughing baby. There's an interesting rhythm game, beat 'em up mashup on DS. Grenade. You do more damage by timing your attacks on the beat. That sounds very similar to you know, it's a rhythm game that I wasn't like, I'm not gonna call myself like a master at, but a rhythm game that I was somewhat decent at was Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. That one was a really good game. We played that about 2 years ago. That was a solid time. Not really a rhythm game, because it is also like a platformer action game. It's like a mixture of stuff. But it kind of reminds me of that a little bit, because you have to do a little bit of like rhythm on certain attacks and whatnot. That's a fun time. Still need to give that game a try. It's super good. I recommend it to anybody in Chatland. If you can ever get it on a sale, or just get it in general, I do recommend that game. It's really, really, really pretty, really fun. Really good game. Yeah, no, I definitely want to dip into like more genres and whatnot. Like, I know I play platformers and retro games and new games and FPSs and kart games. I'm big on kart racing. If anybody doesn't know, very big on kart racing as well. Very big. As a matter of fact, if anybody out in Chatland is interested, I've got a fully boosted Discord server, and if you're a streamer, you can also share some of your streams there in the promo channel. Excuse me, fully boosted, tons of emotes. I'm going to be adding a bunch of my new soft reboot emotes in there in November. We do movie nights. We've been watching like Scary Godmother and Halloween and Nightmare on Elm Street, a whole bunch of stuff in there throughout the month of October. Very, very big on Halloween. If anybody likes Halloween, we definitely got your hot spot. It's not too late because we're about halfway through the month, so there's definitely some fun stuff we're doing in there. I'm hoping to do some pumpkin carving streams in the very near future, maybe next week, if not the week after, so that'll be fun. James and the Giant Peach, man, I haven't seen that, and oh my god. I'm gonna sound old for saying this, but I remember growing up as a kid with that book. My brother loved that book when we were growing up. That was his personal favorite. That's a classic right there. Alright, I'm going to attempt to open up one of these knowing it's going to get me killed. I am actually going to take the coward's way out and try to just burn them all to death, knowing... No! Flubbed me anyways. Worth a shot. You better not. You better not, good sir. I believe in us. This is such a bad idea. Ah! Please have mercy. No, we're gonna burn him. We're gonna burn him. If I game over on this, I will actually go to bed. I will actually end stream and go to bed. I know that sounds like quitter talk, but I'm gonna be so real with you. Frick. I'm gonna play with fire real quick, chat. I'm gonna see if I can get this ghost. There we go. Can you drop a heart by chance? Oh, the room is cleared. We've been saved. That was the only chest full of ghosts. Okay, never mind. We're okay. I hated that. That's just full of money. Spanduli. Dollar bills. It's good despite all the hate. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like you're always going to get hate in some way, shape, or form when it comes to any form of, like, entertainment, unfortunately. Like, hate to state the obvious, but, like, you can have the best, like, we recently got Sonic Racing Crossworlds, the quote-unquote, you know, really fantastic, fun Sonic game, and it is. It's a really fun time. But there's never going to be an overall love for any form of entertainment. Somebody's going to hate something from it. It's kind of like people. Not everyone's going to like you at Days In, but there are people who will. That's going to make me sound very cheesy, I'm sure, but it's true. Alright, let's open up this sucker. That's going to get me a key. Yahoo! I don't think I've ever heard that voice clip in a long time there, Luigi. Very fun. Alright, let's warp back to the main foyer and heal up a little bit. Because I've gotten my brain caved in a couple times in this playthrough. I am hurting. Go ahead and save here with Toad. I'm about to chance it out there. I need to be safe. There we go. I can't guarantee you one more stream of this game and we will have it beaten at least with the, what retro achievements I can get. I highly underestimated tonight's session. And that's okay, because we still did really good. But it kicked my butt with the twins and the having to go up there and play hide and seek with them and then attempt to try to get them all in one go. That was very difficult. Alright, 46 in the health department. That's not bad. Honestly, the real, let's be real, progress is progress. That's true. I just didn't expect Luigi's Mansion to pick up like a sixth of my October shenanigans, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. So I was gonna say, game, can I offer you a, let me open that up again and get a big heart? No? Cool. RNGesus has only been on our side a little bit today. I suppose we can't overuse her powers. Isn't the baby super early? Yeah, the baby's super early in the game. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's try something real quick. We're gonna grab this heart. Thank you. We're gonna go way up here. Way up here. We're gonna go to Chauncey's room. That's the name of the baby. So if you go in here, in the regular playthrough of this game, if you open up this chest, you would get a big heart. Fortunately, that time it gave us a small one, thankfully. Sometimes they don't give you anything in the hidden mansion. We're playing the harder mansion, for those who don't know. So this is a, like, secondary playthrough, if you will. Like, checking to see if there's, like, any gold. There we go. Yeah, in the regular mansion, that would give you, like, a big ol' 50 HP heart. But in the hidden mansion, being the harder one, unfortunately, health is a lot less abundant, and the ghosts hit harder, and there's more ghosts. It's a harder mode. So everything in the hidden mansion is harder, but our vacuum is 1.5 times stronger than in the original mansion. So while we are at the disadvantage of, like, harder everything, we are stronger as Luigi in this playthrough. So, like, if you go up against, like, a boss, you'll chip away their health so much faster. It's a little bit of give and take when you think about it, but it's cool. I've never done the hidden mansion, by the way. Like, I'm gonna make myself sound older again here when I say this, but I do remember getting this game and Luigi's. Oh, sorry, I remember getting Luigi's Mansion and a GameCube at Toys R Us when I was 5. I had just turned 5, like in November of that year, and the game system had just come out with the game. I remember having to get, like, the little paper slip to say, like, yo, I want a GameCube. I guess it wasn't that hard to get, thankfully. Granted, the GameCube didn't sell super hot back then, so fair enough. But I remember getting it at launch, and I've played this game pretty much my whole life, but not once have I ever played the Hidden Mansion. Just never gave it the time of day. I always, like, beat the game and went, okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that. I don't really feel like playing through it again. But with this being retro achievements, I had to go through and try the Hidden Mansion aspect. And it's pretty cool, actually. Like, if I wasn't aiming for retro achievements, this would actually be, like, a really, like, nice secondary way to play this game. But because I'm adding in retro achievements, it's made my life harder and a little bit more stressful, to say the least. And that's okay. We're having fun. Wonder why the GameCube didn't sell? So, there's a few contributing factors. For starters, at that point in time, the Xbox hadn't released, to my knowledge, or it was about to release, somewhere in that ballpark. But anyways, so during the mid to late 90s, there were 3 game companies kind of going at it, right? You know, competing and all that. It was Nintendo, it was Sega, and it was Sony. And at some point, Nintendo wasn't like getting the deals that they wanted done with the N64 compared to like Sony, like Square Enix at the time, SquareSoft moved on to PlayStation with like Final Fantasy VII because they were like, yo, we can have like discs and space is better on there and this and that. And Nintendo was like, we're gonna do cartridges, and you know, having Final Fantasy on a bunch of cartridges would have been a nightmare. You would have had to have multiple cartridges, and that's like a lot of money. So Squaresoft at the time was like, yeah, we'll go partner with Sony. Sony they hit it big time with the PlayStation. They weren't successful from the get-go, but they did become more successful over time, and pretty much beat everyone out of the competition in the 90s. Sega struggled with the Saturn, and then by the time the Dreamcast came out, even though the Dreamcast was pretty cool, it was just a little too late, and they ended up like falling off the market and becoming third party. Anyways, long story short, come the PS2 era, Xbox era, and GameCube era, can you guess which system sold the most? It was the PS2, because the PS2 had one thing in its like ballpark that the other two didn't have, at least like properly, and that was the DVD playback. Back then, oh my god, it scared the frick out of me just now. Jesus frick. Okay, I'm awake. You motherfucker. Anyways, the PS2 had a DVD player, and at that point in time, having a game console that also played DVDs was like huge. That was big back then, so that made its money. GameCube couldn't play DVDs. Apparently the Xbox could, but you had to have like I think the remote for the DVD player. Like you actually had to buy the remote, and you could play DVDs on your Xbox. Like how does that work? I'll never know. It's something on those lines. Don't quote me on them. I'm not exactly sure, but it's something on those lines. It's kind of dumb. But Saturn wasn't bad per se, just underwhelming. Dreamcast was great, but a little too late. Exactly. I actually like the Saturn, personally speaking. I'm somebody who does enjoy Sonic R, Sonic 3D Blast. The Saturn version's cool. Clockwork Knight, Bug 2, Nights in the Dreams, Burning Rangers. There's a whole bunch of Saturn games on there that I personally like that will never truly see the light of day for a lot of people because it failed as a system. It wasn't a bad system per se, just competition was stiff at that point in time, and I think people were starting to get burned out on Sega for a little bit there. Unfortunately. Deku Raid, but it hasn't even come through yet, you early as all heck bird. You spoiled the surprise! Hang on. Before Deku arrives, I shall say hello. I shall be the one to say hello. I'm ready. Forgot I had that copied. Are they not raiding then? Did they raid into somebody else? Did you set me up for failure? How dare. How dare.
See, there is no surprise. She raided out like 20 minutes ago.
Wow. Wow. You and your copy and paste. I was like preparing for like an unintentional... Like, I thought you ruined the surprise of a raid. Never mind. I was like ready for her. And that effing meme where it's like holding the pie at the door and you're like ready for them. But they just never showed up. Okay, what was I doing again? Right, I got a new key. Second floor, I suppose. Sure. We'll go this way. That's what I meant to copy and paste. No, you're good. I thought it was funny, actually. Sam, ban this man. Yeah, Omega setting us up for failure. We could do better than this, right? we could do better than this. No. Now, let me go ahead and grab this ice. She can't ban you. But what if she could? Oh, dang. Dang. She can't even reach the ban button because she's too short. Dang. Next thing you know, you're going to call her yellow. Whew. Okay, I do have ice, and I think that is what I'm gonna need to fight off a couple of these ghosts coming up here. I did want to fight them before I forget. Oh, great heavens. Getting a little reckless. No health back. Rude as all heck. Oh god. I do also need to remember to water the rest of the plants up here. I have not gotten them all. Cannot forget. Okay, let's check here. Down the hall to the right. Down the hall to the right. Oh god. There we go. All I wanted was your health. I appreciate it. Here we go. Got the night room. Actually, I don't want to be in here yet. Hold on. I changed my mind. I want to be in here. There's some ghosts in here I can't kill without ice. Right? Let's see. I think it's something in here will wake them up. Hold on here. Is it this one? There you are. There we go. Yeah, let's clear out this room. We take health. That's good, this household. Alright, where's that other friggin' ghost that ran away from me? I'm also suddenly in the mood for cinnamon bread, and I don't know why. And you're the reason— wait, that's actually true. I need my yellow paint. That emote, dude, I feel that emote. There we go. Okay, where is this fool? Bowling for Fools? Wait, that'd be a good band name. I was gonna say, Bowling for Fools is like a funny bit. That's a band name. I know there's Bowling for Soup, but like Bowling for Fools. That would go hard. When you said cinnamon bread, I crave a cinnamon bun. Cinnamon buns are good too. I just love cinnamon. Cinnamon or cinnamon sugar is always good. Man, was that all for money? Yeah, bet your sweet nippy it was. Is there potentially a boo in here I can get at 150 HP? You chill like that game?
Oh yeah.
You suck. Oh, you barely moved. Never mind. 200. Finally get to catch the stream. Yes. Yo, welcome on in. Don't leave me. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I believe. Fudge. Yeah, it's good to see you, though. Please, Mr. Boo. Ah, and I ran into the other room. Whew, getting that achievement's gonna be a pain. You know, honestly, in Days In, I'm trying to do retro achievements. If I can just beat the Hidden Mansion with as much as I can, I will also consider that like a win in its own right. I'm gonna try to get everything, but brothers give me the heckin' difficulty here. Alright, that's Boo, 39 out of 40. Sorry, 50, my apologies, but you do need 40 to beat the game. Is the Boo back? Did the Boo come back to this room, by chance? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And it moved again. How much you bet you're over here? I know you're kind. Come out, wherever you are. I know you. There you are. I know what you're about. Why are you so fast? You didn't even try to say hello. That was the most antisocial Boo I've ever seen in my life. Come here, you. Why? Why are you awful? Why are you actually awful? Your grandparents should be disappointed in you. I don't care what your parents think. They made you. You come back here. I ain't done with you yet. Why? There's no way the Boo functions that way. That is, like, actually absurd. I'm getting 1 HP off this guy and having to bolt back and forth. Do-do-do-do-do. I believe. Well, I got 3 HP off of him this time. Got to raid them one time? Oh, heck yeah.
My grandparents and parents and aunts and uncles are disappointed in me. I'm fruity. Remember Zonic
Fruity,
Zach
remember?
Wheeze?
I do remember. My new name is Zonic Zach Wheeze, by the way. You prefer Luigi's Mansion 1 flashlight shine or the Luigi's Mansion 2 flashlight to catch the ghosts? If I'm putting out like a professional opinion, I'm actually might have to give that to Luigi's Mansion 2, just because 2 does like function better as a game. Like I love this game. It is older. There's always going to be something about the classic way that this game runs that I prefer, just because it's like I love the mechanics of this game better than Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3, just because of what it is, but like my professional answer is going to be 2. In terms of my favorite answer, probably this game, just because I'm biased towards Luigi's Mansion 1, but that's a good question to be fair, because again, I think 2 pulls off better. It's more like, I don't know. I hate like separating it into like a professional answer and my answer. If I'm picking it, like it's just me. I'm not like going, yo, you know, like separating them. Probably this one. Probably this one. Also, Dark Pikachu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Stardust Nebula, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, I keep seeing Z on Twitter. Keep going, man. I want to watch him. No, that's right. I've been seeing you in passing on like Twitter, social media stuff and whatnot, like saying hi and replying back and whatnot. But I totally understand like not being able to catch streams and whatnot, depending on the time. I actually should be wrapping up soon if I'm being real, because I got work in the morning. Nunny. Let's go. But I'm gonna try to go for another like 18-ish minutes just to, I'll get you a little something here. Put them at 2 cents. I'll go till 3, then I'm gonna definitely wrap up to be good with work. Normally, chat, I would be streaming tomorrow on a Tuesday, because Tuesday is my stream day, but we've actually moved my Tuesday to a Thursday, so I will not be back tomorrow, but I will be back Wednesday. Actually, Wednesday is going to be a not so relaxing day for me, funnily enough, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Most of it's fun. Most of it's going to be a fun time, right? Problem is that, well, actually, let's say the fun part. So the fun part is at 5 p.m. on Sam's end, we're going to be playing Climb the Backrooms. Fun time. Really excited for that. Get to be a part of the 31 Nights of Frights. I always look forward to that now because it's like such a fun thing to do with Sam. But then later, afterwards, I'm going to be doing my stream. That's the fun part, right? All that's fun. My job is making me come in on my Wednesday day off at 2 p.m. that day for an hour meeting that is mandatory every 2 months. That I don't look forward to. I have to go to that, be there for like an hour, probably hear stupid crud for like an hour, and then come back home, relax for like a second, and then do the backroom stuff, and then my stream, etc. So the fun part is the second half of the day. The first part of my day, however, is like, bro, I do not want to go to my job for like a 1-hour meeting that's just going to be a lot of like, oh, this is what's going on, everybody. We're having an issue in that department, in this department. It's because of blah, 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 blah. It's like, all right, whatever. I don't care. I will still get paid the same amount. I work hard at my job. I like my job. I know it sounds like I'm complaining. I like my job. But the meetings are very just like, you're in a room full of people with different opinions. I may not be opposed to like what they bring up to the meeting, but somebody will be, and they'll like fight back against it, and it's like, like, can we just agree to disagree and move on? I don't know. We have a couple of characters that have been working there for like 20, 30 years, and heaven forbid anything changes, they get upset about that. I get it, but like, man, just everybody gets paid at day's end. It's all fine. I make this meeting sound like it's a big deal, too. It's really not even a big deal. I think people make it a big deal, and that's what annoys me about it. Also, see why we love the green and blue. Much appreciation for the colors. Back to you. True. Yeah, because we both rock the blue and green. That's very true. As a matter of fact, I don't want to say too much about my soft, like, rebrand, re-debut thing that I'm doing in November, but, I'll be detailing stuff later, but a lot of, like, the blue and green and all that, those colors aren't really going away, if I'm being real. Funnily enough, I tried designing like this new design and whatnot for this future thing I'm getting, and originally I had like tossed out the blue and green, going like maybe I shouldn't rock the blue and green anymore. Somehow I ended up like throwing it back to a few people to like work on. Blue and green came back, and I'm like, I went okay, I'm always going to be blue and green. That's never going away. Gotcha. That is what I'm known for, and you know what? Let's rock it from here on out. It's always going to be blue and green. They're my colors, and I'm okay with this. They're good colors. Good colors, or just have toggles like I do, neon and RGB. I actually got to see a little bit of that the other day from your model, where like you can change like the RGB coloring of your model. That's so cool. As a matter of fact, I actually have good news for those who don't know, which you probably don't, because I don't really like talk about my project stuff until I showcase it in November. But the new model I'm getting has a lot of layers, like way more layers than my current model. Like, if this says anything, chat, my current model, this like Sonic Mobi and OC model that I'm using right now, has about close to like 100, I think 60 layers. It's about 160 layers. It's an older VTuber model, but it's about 160 layers. Apparently this new model I'm having is going to have about a little over 600. So it's kind of like going from like 16-bit to 64-bit in video game terminology. We're going 64-bit. We're getting way more layers. I'm going to be a lot more detailed going forward. So that's pretty cool. I'm not going to confirm that it's like just a little over 600. The model's not done yet. It is being rigged though. I can confirm that we're getting it rigged now, which is really exciting. But I'm not going to confirm the exact number of layers that the model has until it's actually in my hands. I said to not spread misinformation about my future project. Oh, that's danger at every corner. Bro, they're giving me ghosts I can't fight back with fire because they are fire. That's actually really cool. I'm in a pinch, but that's a cool thing to do here. Make it difficult for me. There we go. Right, okay. Oh. Ow, bad timing. There we go. That should do it. And a pretty easy room clearer, all things considered. Excuse me. Gold brick, we're taking that. Alright, we're at 40 gold bricks. Not a bad pace so far, all things considered. Definitely want that water. There we go. Got a character I'm going to be dealing with here in a second. I'm going to attempt to try to... If I can get this boo by chance. Oh, is this going to be 150? 200? Oh, Blue came back. Dang. I tried. That was kind of annoying. Alright, we definitely need that water again. There we go. It's a clown on the ceiling. Alright, so from what I know, I walk in here and then I think... No, I could stay in here, I think. I have to walk in and out at some point. Don't try to wake me. Go away! There's like a voice actress I'm thinking of who would do the voice of this character. Don't remember their name, but I remember their voice. There we go. Bro. I'm not getting the big pearl, am I? I might, in all honesty, save this for another stream. That's certainly not a big pearl. Definitely didn't get the golden painting on this. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna wrap up there if I'm being honest. There's a point in time where I hit a ceiling and I'm like, man, I feel like I'm just mad at myself now. we can get a gold oh my god, my phone. I forgot I had the light on. Go ahead and turn that off. There we go. Yeah, I want to get that ghost, but I think I need a refresher. I'm gonna have to come back to this some other time. Thanks for the stream. Hope to get the gold next time. Absolutely, we will definitely pull that off. I feel bad because I could totally go get it now, but one thing will lead to another. I think I do need a break. As fun as this was, it was It was a tough stream. Not a bad stream, though, by any means. Very fun time. Doot, doot, doot. Let's see here. Ba ba ba. Doot, 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 doot. We'll see who we can raid here in just a second. Bop, bop, bop. Da, 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 da. See if I can find... Oh my god, I love that. Give me just a second here, everybody. Ba 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 ba. Doot 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 doot. Let's see here. Bop 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 bop. That's a spooky stream. I'm going to try not to send you guys anywhere too spooky now. Bop bop. Let me think here. Show me more. Bop bop. Trying to think here. I try my best not to like raid the exact same people all the time. I want to show you guys somebody new if I can help it. Big maybe though. I might, let's see. Glad I was able to catch you? Absolutely. I'm glad you can catch one of my streams. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go with either this one or that one. Eeny, meeny, miny, right? You know what? I have an idea. I know who we're raiding. Because it does fit the spooky vibes a little bit, but it's not too spooky. Perfect amount of spooky. We're going to raid the lovely Digi Doggy. They're currently playing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's a spooky one with some good tunes and a really cool individual. So we're going to go send them some love. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say some thank yous before I head on out of here. So in terms of biddies, Gold Lunar Moth, Omega 0_EXE, Zenfinity, Blade 2145, Pine Porcupine, and Gamer Freak. And if I missed anybody, but yeah, thank you guys for the biddies. Oh no! The lizard! Sending me with a lizard for the road, I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who did clips, by the way, highly appreciate that. In terms of followers, Dark Pikachu 21, Zepdash, Josh Rocket 1999, Dante Namikaze 1, Haywire 724, Q the Disaster, Zenstar 1234, and the Lingering Nobody. Thank you guys for the follows today. I appreciate you. And in terms of subs, Aurora Deity, thank you so much for the resubscription. And Agar Productions, thank you so much for the resubscriptions. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. And then in terms of raids, Sour Plum Wine, Night Shifter, and Talon Shadow Magic. Miss Kitty, Haywire724, Sam Gamer 101, and Resident Hearts, thank you guys for the raids today. Highly appreciate you. And until then, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. A good night, everybody.